So we are making our way through and towards the end of our new entry time trials. And we're going to go back to our JEGS 50K Thursday. 6 cars remain. And we'll get that finished and then go into today's SilverState 50K. $441 on the right side, $671 for the S10 left side. 549 right side at 125. Left side goes 604 at 110. It is cool. It is crisp out there this morning. Needless to say, I think we're going to see a lot more of what we saw yesterday. All right. Here we go. Quarterfinals of our JEGS 50K Thursday on Friday. We got 6 left. Kevin Brandon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 502 left side. Howie Adams, Pfafftown, North Carolina, 512. 10th of a second head start goes to Howie Adams. 10th thou advantage goes to Kevin Brandon. Win light. It's fast. Double breakout. Howie Adams, 24 and 12th thou under for the win light. Brandon was 14, take 12 to be under by 14 thou. 29-10 thou margin of victory goes to Howie Adams, and he'll be back for the semis. So we got one of our 3. Well, that'll get your morning coffee flowing. 405 at 173. Wow. So good morning out in YouTube land. Didn't realize we jumped live here too. So good morning, Going Bracket Racing and Mod Squad and James and Greg Parker and no, JJ did not get up in time for breakfast. Brandon, I guess you could call that sleep. I did close my eyes for a little bit, so we got some. Oh yeah, JJ's blaming me for not waking him up in time to get breakfast. I was up first, but he needed his beauty sleep. It didn't help, but here we are. So we got one pair left in the quarterfinals. We got Jeff Taylor through already. Good morning, Jerry Alderman. We've got Howie Adams through already. So Jeff Serra, Jeff Taylor. Jeff's trying to put 2 in at 3. And he was 007 his first hit. So here we go. Or here we don't go. We do not seem very... Oh, Jeff Serra pops it in. To a 17. Here comes Jeff Taylor. Win line goes Taylor. 17. One above 4 as Jeff Serra was 14. Take 18 to be a thou under. Had to take 17 or less, so Jeff Taylor's going to... All right. So our semifinal ladder sheet has been placed in my hand. We will have Jeff Taylor taking on Howie Adams and Jeff Taylor on a bye run. All right, semifinalists, we will take you, please. As soon as you can get ready, we will take you. Semifinalists, as soon as you can get them ready, we will take you to the lanes, please. Semifinalists, in our Jags 50K, as soon as you can, we will take you in the lanes, please. Group A door cars, Group A door cars. I'll take you to the lanes, please, for SilverState. Friday, 50K. Group A door cars. I'll take you to the lanes, please, for SilverState. Friday, 50K. So Group A door cars, Group A door cars for SilverState. Refrigeration and HVAC 50K Friday. I'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. as we prepare for our semifinals of the Jags 50K from yesterday. It could end really quickly. Jeff Taylor has an opportunity to knock out Howie Adams, and that would just leave himself standing. Final call, Group A door cars, SilverState Friday 50K. Final call, Group A door cars, SilverState Friday 50K. $215 total. Domino is 11th out under after going red.
You just seem so
what?
upset.
I'm mad. Spring Lane, baby!
You a Pepsi and a blueberry cake.
Amen, bro.
But you quit, right?
Huh?
You quit doing that.
Quit what?
You said you quit blueberry Pepsi and...
No.
I mean, not blueberry Pepsi.
No. No, we definitely...
I gotta get the main one wound up. That's the easiest thing.
Who, Peter?
Yes.
Yeah, you do got
it. Let me get Beyond wound up and then bring the camera.
This is great.
Hey, look at him right here. Look. He acts like he knows what he's doing.
Oh my God. All right, here we go. This will determine whether we press on or we end it right here. Jags 50K semifinals. Jeff Taylor, Howie Adams. If Jeff Taylor can light the win light here, it's over. He will be your winner. He will be your runner-up. What a man. What an impressive run Jeff Taylor's been on. He'd like to cap it off right here. Howie Adams would like to give himself a shot to come back and race him again. Howie Adams, 510 left side. Jeff Taylor, 458 right side. And it's over. Howie Adams lights it up, fourth out red. Jeff Taylor is 10, clicks it off, and Jeff Taylor does the unthinkable. He is your winner. He is your runner-up in the JEGS 50K. So congratulations, Jeff Taylor. Man, that's impressive. We'll talk to him here in just a minute in the winner circle, and then we will get ready to kick off SilverState HVAC Refrigeration Friday 50K opening ceremonies to follow. Test, test, test. All right. Hey, we are down here in the Flings winner's circle with the man. It has been an incredible couple of days to finish out running yourself in a final. It's something you don't see very often, especially on this big stage. And so I'm down here with Jeff Taylor. And first off, man, just want to say congratulations. You kind of took a few minutes to pull yourself together. What are you feeling right now?
I can't even put it into words. It was my mom's birthday earlier this week, and I guess she wanted a 50 grander for her birthday. It feels good.
Absolutely, and that's that makes it a little more special. And that's the first thing you said when you got out here. You talk about your mom, and it's one thing to win it; it's another thing to win it and beat yourself. And man, it was. At what point did you think? You know, I don't know if you ever think that, man, I might run myself in a final of a fling race. But at what point did you think, man, we got a shot at this thing?
When they told me I had to buy to the final in my other entry. I mean, I always had I had the confidence all day yesterday, and then when they called it, I was a little bummed out because I felt like I was driving real good, and I just told myself to keep that same energy and take it into today.
Absolutely, that's tough to do when you have to go to bed and you go, man, I'm on a roll and got to pull it together. But I'll say you pulled it together just fine this morning and absolutely put on a clinic. And so I know you don't do it by yourself, and so you got plenty of people to thank, so I'm going to let you do that.
Well, first off, I got to thank my dad. He's back working right now just so we can come out and do this. I can't thank him enough for everything he does. John, my brother, Greg, Jason, everybody that's helped me throughout this, my beautiful girlfriend Destiny. I wish she was here. All my family members back home. This is just an unreal feeling, and I just can't even put it into words.
Absolutely, it's tough to do. Tough to put into words after this, just especially right in the moment. But man, so we get ready to roll into today's event. You gotta be feeling pretty good.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Hopefully, well, there's no buyback, so I was gonna say hopefully I don't need those, but I think we'll be all right, regardless.
Absolutely. All right. Well, hey, Jeff Taylor, congratulations. You are the man of the hour, and everybody give it up for our JX 50K winner, Jeff Taylor. All right, we are ready. Okay. All right, we are ready to get rolling with Silver State. Friday, 50K. At this time, I'm going to ask everyone to please rise and remove your hats and bow your heads with me as we go to the Lord in prayer. Most gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you so much. God, we thank you for the opportunity to be at the racetrack, to be here Fling Week at Galot, and just thank you so much for your protection that you've placed upon us this week as we've went about our races. We ask you to be with us today, be with every driver, every crew member, every spectator, every member of the track staff as they go about their day. Just watch over us, protect us as only you can. Be with our military, our first responders as they put their lives on the line for us every single day. And most of all, God, help us to keep our focus on you, our minds on you, our attitudes in check, and everything that we do be pleasing unto you. And we give you all glory. It's in your holy and precious name that we pray. Amen. Now at this time, if you would, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night, for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, let's do this. Start all over again today for $50,000 here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries, SilverState HVAC and Refrigeration. Friday, 50K. Who's going to etch their name on a big check today? Jeff Taylor knows what it feels like, but he ain't done yet. He wants to do it again. He's like, hey, I'll be back in here with dragsters, and we're going to start all over. What an impressive performance. Haven't seen one like that in quite a while. So hello out there in YouTube land, all 688 of you watching this morning on this cool, crisp North Carolina morning. Wind light goes left side, 006, 3 above, taking 10. Steven Medina, 43, dead 4, no good. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Mike DiLorenzo, Rick Cunningham, 2 to a 24. Advantage Rick Cunningham, right side. Wind light going to come on for left side. DiLorenzo as Cunningham, 002, takes 66 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 59 or less. He's going to want that one back. DiLorenzo, 24 and 3 above for the wind light. Kevin Brannon, 604 to a 5 flat. Here comes Rabbit. Wind light goes Zachary Norris. 15 dead 3, 18 total is Rabbit. 10, take 10. We talked about that, how it works out most of the time. It don't work there. 10, take 10 is good to be 2 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Norris packages up Brannon. Bill Ansel, Brian Tolson, 487 in the left, going to get the wind light as Tolson turns it red by 7th thou. Ansel, 489.9 on the 487. Next up, Kevin Little, Enola, Pennsylvania. The Willies on the left side on the 543. Kevin Glenn, Suffolk, Virginia, 524 right side. They're separated by 10th thou. Here comes Kevin Glenn. Wind light, gonna go Kevin Glenn. 005 takes 16 to be 1 above 7. 22 total. Kevin Little, 15, 2 above. No good. Next up, Kurt Harrington, the birthday boy. Today is Kurt's birthday. Out of Middletown, Indiana, the OEM Combustion Services Chevette. Six flat to dial left side. Wyatt Rankin, 653 right side of Nova Scotia, Canada. Kurt's been on the good side and the bad side of a lot of good races this week. He's going to be on the good side of a red light out of Wyatt Rankin. 009 red for Wyatt, and happy birthday, Kurt. 18 and under, 597 on the 6 flat. So Kurt gets a little birthday present here in round number 1. ATI Performance Products round 1. Next up, Rob Weltner, Marydale, Maryland. Weltner Residential Services Mustang on a 613 left side. Dallas Cherry, the 68 Camaro out of New Bern, North Carolina on a 581. We're away. Weltner 17 and 17 behind. Wind light goes Dallas Cherry. Trip, zip, dead 3. Here's 3 total. Have a great morning. Rob Weltner 17, 1 above 9. And we just spent some money on fuel, because nothing else good was coming of that. Dallas Cherry, trip, zip, dead 3. He'll get that Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and a round win. Which, without the round win, you don't get the coin, but, you know, goes without saying. Wes Weaver, Jacob Comer, 531 in the left, 592 in the right, and Wes Weaver's probably just about to puke about now. Jacob Comer had nothing going correctly in the right lane. He's late, slow, rolling, winning. Wes Weaver turns it 2 thou red. Oh. That's enough to make you sick. Good-looking Vega wagon here on the right side. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina. 616 the dial. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York. 585 left side in the pickup truck. See if Dylan ate his Wheaties for breakfast this morning and is ready to go. Yep. 5 to a 14. Advantage Biondo. Win lie Biondo. 005 dead 9. 14 total. As Tanner Miller didn't have a whole lot to do on the right side. 14 takes 17 to be 17 under. Had to take air and then hope. Biondo was in full control from end to end. Dylan lighting the win light. Donnie 1300. So 1300 something. I don't know what it tapped out. It was around that 13 something. Didn't look. I was still angered. Logan Westmoreland, Troy, South Carolina, 620 on the left side. Michelle Pello, 639 right side, getting 1900s. They're separated by 3 foul. Can Westmoreland drive around Michelle? Finish line, win light goes Michelle. 18 dead 8, taking 11. Westmoreland 15 and 2 above. Jeff Flick, Howard, Pennsylvania, 584 left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 569 right side. John Corbin has been laying out some good runs this week as well. And he'll get a win light here as Jeff Flick turns it red by 18 foul. Corbin, 11. Goes one above, 570 on that 569. Jeff Flick. No good here with the red light start in ATI Performance Products round number 1. Robert Croce, East Rockaway, New York, 549 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, on a 595. Red for Robert. Jeff Verdi, 008. Goes one above 596. Robert was 553 on the 549. Red light. Garrett leaves first, is 9 red. But his opponent leaves second, 12 red. True start in effect, and Browning gets the win light. Hey, don't forget there are no buybacks today. No buybacks today. So, got to make it happen on what you got. So, no buybacks. Jamal Woolridge, 647 left side. Matt Data, 604 right side. 15 to a 31. Jamal with the advantage in the win light. 15 dead 9. Taking 19. Matt, 31. One above. No good. Gray Kimball, 001 to a 009 win light Kimball. 1 dead 8, 9 total, taken 7. Left side is 9 dead 7 and no good. That's a tough lap. 16 total, no good. That could be in the contention for the best losing package here in round 1. Steve Lennig, Eric Amon, 19 to a 17. Here comes Amon. And win light goes Steve Lennig, 19 dead 2. Good lap there. 21 total. Eric Amon, 17 and 2 above. Cam Murray and Mike Barber, 615 the left, 606 in the right side. 19 to a 22, 3 fouls separate them. Can Cam Murray hold off Barber? Win light says he does. 19 dead 7. Murray gets it done by 4 foul. Barber 22 dead 8. Cannot make it happen. Natural high, Arnold Smith. Roseboro, North Carolina, 623 in the right side. Thomas Davis, 642 in the right side. To a 11 to a 16, double breakout. Win light goes Thomas Davis, 16, 3 foul under for the win light. Arnold Smith was 11, gets there first by 14 foul, under by 12 foul. He had to get there first by about 8 or less to turn on the win light. Wayne Parrish, Gary Williams, 598 left side. G-Dub on a 527. G-Dub gets the win as Blaine turns it red by 7 thou. G-Dub 24 and under by 15 thou. Joey Outlaw, Scott Albrecht, 009 to a 33. Outlaw out of the throttle. Albrecht, your winner. Donald Brown, Lisa Hutchins. Donald Brown turns an 8 thou red. Lisa Hutchins 007 goes 5 above. Donald Brown well above. Jamie Caudell, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 647 to the left. Sean Carpenter, 592 in the right side. We're both the way green. Advantage goes to Jamie Caudell. Win line going to come on for Caudell. 004, dead 0. Carpenter, 24 and 18 thou under. Danny Perry, Country Kyle, 15 to a 25. Win light going to go to Danny, 25, dead 7 for the win light. Country Kyle, 15 and 5 above. Jonathan Edwards, Steve Sisko. Win light Edwards, 001, dead 7, 8 total. Left Sisko, nothing, 24 and 5 thou under. Steve Dunn, 559 left side. Nick Horn, Suffolk, Virginia, 592 right lane. 003 for Steve Dunn. He's in control. Should be, could be, it is. 003, 5 above for the win line. Nick misses the tree and goes 2 above. Will Kivett, Michael Morton. Advantage Morton. Should be a win light Morton. And it is 10 and 3 above. Joe Julesrud, Marty Wright. Advantage Julesrud by a lot. And win light goes to Marty Wright. Joe's going to want that back. 13 takes 69 to be 200s under. Had to take 49 or less. Greg Davis, Travis Morton, 602 in the left, 648 in the right, and Greg is deadly. Travis, 007, 8 above. John Siegel, left side, 556 the dial. Dink Holmes, 582, right side. Advantage Holmes, win light Holmes. 16 dead, 9, 25 total. Siegel locked out 28, 13 thou under. Gage Birch, 6 flat left side. Jacob Wilson, 616 right side. Six to a 20. Here comes Gage. Win line goes to Jacob Wilson. 006 dead, 2-8 total. Gage is 20 and 3 foul under, getting there last. No chance. We will take Group A dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Group A dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. So all of Group A has now been called. Group A dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Trey Sasser, Roy Sams. Roy turns it 7th out red. Sasser gets by with 1. Left side, 548.4 on the 549. Bug McCarty, 593 left side. TG Pascal, 560 in the right side. They're both away. Bug's in trouble. Win line. Pascal, 15 and 4 above. Troy Williams Jr., Rob Mosier, 15 to a 21, advantage slightly to Williams. Can Mosier make it work? No, win goes Williams. 15 dead, 419 total, locks out Mosier, 21 and 2 above. Dalton Weltner, 598 left side. Rocky Van Note, Mosier Engineering Vega Wagon, right side on a 556 out of Red Key, Indiana. 3 to a 14. Rock is out of the throttle. Winlight Weltner, 003 and a 10th above. If you would, racers, please make sure that you have the correct letter designation for what you're up here for. If you're up here for an A, please don't have your C number showing. So make sure that you have the correct letter displayed for whatever grouping that you are in. Please, helps us get you in the computer correctly. Make sure that's the one that's showing on the right side. So that's the one we see from the tower. That's the one we're trying to put in. So if you can help us out, we would be much appreciative. Michael Jackson, 584 on the left. Brad Butler Jr., 549 right side. Trip zip for one of them and turns the wind light on. Michael Jackson, trip zip, take 56 to be dead 9. He'll get the Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Austin Logan, 609 left side. J.J. Pennington, 638 right side. Oh boy, 006 to a 008. Finish. Line. J.J. As he's 006, get behind 16 to be one above 6. Austin Logan is under by 2 thou. Had to take 14 or less. J.J. getting the round 1 win. If you're frozen like the rest of us, there are cold weather items available down in the Fling apparel section. So if you have not picked any of that up, there's hoodies, there's beanies, there's stuff to keep you warm. Because trust me, if you're like me, I brought Indiana clothes. I thought I was coming to North Carolina, and they turned on me. So there are cold weather items available down at the Fling apparel. So it is open. Go see Jamie. Go check it out. See what's down there. See what you need. See what you need to take home. So go there and check it out. Stay warm today. Travis Logan, Chad Duke, 610 on the left, 580 on the right. 001 red for Travis Logan. Chad Duke is 16, Mr. Lemonade, 581 on the 580. That was some great lemonade yesterday. Vinny Guido, Mr. Performance Polish. Daniel Morton, right side, Performance Polish. Guido getting the win light, 23 to above. Morton, 16 and 4 above. Richard Alford on the left side. On a 591, Tom Doyle, 602 right side. Trip zip for Rick Alford. and gets a win light. 92-3 on the 91. Tom Doyle had no chance. 28 and under. Caroline McCarty, 593 left side. Ray Lone, 612 right side. $11 to a 17. Win line going to go to Caroline. 17 dead, 4, 21 total. Ray Lone is 11. One above one to put himself 16, 10 thou behind. Jonathan McCandless, King Clark, 5 to a 13. Win line goes to McCandless. 005, one above, 419 total, taken 19. King Clark, 13 and 2 above. Wayne DeSantis, right side. 004's a pair. Win light. Left side, 004, 3 above, taking 17. DeSantis was 4 above. No good. Racing Jason Lynch, 575 left side. Frank on Jay, 579 right side. They're separated by a foul. See if Racing Jason can get there. Finish line, he does, but doesn't work. 14, take 19 to be 13 foul under. Had to take 6 or less. Frank on Jay, 13, dead, 7. Paranormal file competitors. Win line goes right side, 16 dead, 0. Taking a bunch. Left side, 22 and 3 above. 15 to a 19. Battle of the pickup trucks. Wind light gonna go left side. 19, one above 0. As right side's 15 takes 17 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Mike Bloomfield Sr., left side, getting the automatic wind line. We turn it 3 thou red, the right side. Bloomfield 12 and 6 thou under. Wesley Washington Jr., left side on a 579. Samantha Pollard checking in with a 635 dial in. Wesley gets the automatic win as Pollard turns at 17 thou red. Washington 005 and 8 under. Carpenter, Kevin Pollard. 17's a pair. Wind line going to go. Michael Carpenter, 17, 1 above 7. Taking 3 thou. Pollard, 17 and 2 above. Mike Rogers, 2 thou advantage in the wind line. 26 and above is trouble for the right side. Goes a half a second above. Ty Jones, Colton Aragon, 1 to a 3, win like double breakout, goes to Aragon, 001, 4 thou under. Ty Jones, 3 and 13 thou under, no good. All right, we're going to let JJ jump in, and he's fresh off a round win. He's full of excitement, and we're going to let him take you through some of ATI Performance Products round number 1.
Thank you, Steve. Andrew Feltman left side, dialed 508, taking on Jeff Duck in the right, dialed 444. Separate them up front. Duck with the advantage. Winlight Feltman 009 and 13 thou under. Duck 004 and 16 thou under. No good. Andrew Feltman wins the double breakout. Christian Walston, left-hand side. Walston, excuse me, dialed 478. Taking on Jaden Lawler in the right, dialed 451. 001 Reds a pair. Walston left first, but it goes to that little fourth number that we can't see, as both drivers were 001 Red. And Christian Walston will get a true start victory. 1 red, dead 2. Was setting up to be a nasty lap. Lawler, a foul red as well, and 2 hunt under. Christian Walston advances. Left-hand side, 449 going to be the dial in. Right side will be Jeremy Wilson, dialed 456, getting a 7 hun head start. 4 thou separate him up front. Wilson with the advantage. Winlight, left-hand side, 26 and 3 over, gets it done. Wilson, 22 and 5 over, no good. Winlight goes left side. Hayden Diaz, left side, dialed 502, taking on Randy Krause in the right, dialed 481. Separate him up front. Diaz with the advantage. But the win light goes to Krause. 12 and 2 over. Get their first 15. Diaz 10 and 4 over. No good. Win light goes to Randy Krause. Jerry McCraw, left-hand side, dialed 438. Taking on Caitlin Krause in the right, dialed 479. McCraw just did a wheelie, and he gets the win. 11, stops to be 3 over, getting it done. Krause, 006 and a hun under, no good. Jerry McCraw, moving on. Remember, racers, no buybacks today or tomorrow. No buybacks. Left hand side 433 is the dial. Right side Sugar Shane car dial 428. Fourth out, separate them up front. Advantage car, win light car, 15 dead 1 gets the win. 16 total as left side 19 take 14 to be 17 thou under was locked out. Sugar on the round 2. Gary Ingold left side, dialed 449, taking on TJ Harper right side, dialed 456. 18 thou separate them up front. Harper with the advantage and a win light. 006, one above 3, take 13 thou. Ingold 24 dead 8 was locked out. TJ Harper moves on. Chris Ferguson left side, dialed 449, taking on Kenny Snyder on the right, dialed 452. 11th out, separate them up front. Ferguson with the advantage. Win light Ferguson 17, 3 above, take 2 hun. Snyder 28, and 4 over, no good. Chris Ferguson in the round 2. Kristen Bird left side, dialed 449, taking on David Phipps in the right, dialed 463. Kristen Bird in control. Kristen Bird, 008, take 8 thou to be 6 over. Phipps, 58, and 2 above, no good. Kristen Bird moves on. Danny Waters Jr. left side made a deep run last night in the 50K, dialed 461. Going to take on Ken Batchelor in the right, dialed 432. 3 thou separate them up front. Waters with the advantage. Batchelor going to get the win. 18 dead 3 gets their first 18 thou. Waters 15, 2 over, no good. Win like Ken Batchelor. separate Mike Morgan and Vinny Domino. Win light 2 Morgan, 005. 1 above 4 gets their first 10 thou. Domino 32. And 3 thou under no good. Win light goes to Mike Morgan. Wesley Roberts left side, dialed 445, taking on Randall Blinson in the right, dialed 468. $5,000 separate him up front. Win light Blinson. 13 take 8 to be 2 above 7 as Roberts 18 and 3 over no good. Poor Steve, he's just getting bullied up here. Don't know what to do. This is why he eats, he says. Only comfort you've got, man. That's brutal. I hate to tell you that, Steve. I mean, I'm sorry that you feel that way. It sounds like it. Will Holloman left side, dialed 438, taking on Jamie Holston on the right, dialed 432. 21 thou, separate him up front, Jamie Holston. Oh, no, Jamie. Will, 28 dead 6, gets the win as Holston 007 and 4 above, no good. Win light goes to Will Holloman. Brian Thompson left side, dialed 449, taking on Trent Jones on the right, dialed 439. 13 thou red for Jones, Thompson 29. And a hunt under Jones, 13 red, 3 thou under. Thompson moves on as Riggins is, I'm sure a lot of, or most of you out there might not know Steve Riggins personally. And, you've just heard him on the live feed and you hear the jokes he makes and all that, but he really is a funny guy. Sometimes, he says. I mean, he was just telling us about how we got 5-hour energies at the gas station this morning, and he got one because he said he was going to need it today after the long day yesterday, but he got scared to drink it because he also had a glazed donut this morning. He didn't want his heart to explode. So we don't want Steve's heart to explode, so therefore... Hey, do we have a like goal on the live feed today?
No, done with him.
No, you're done with him. Done with him. What is there a number we can get to that'll bring you back to him? 23,000. All right, guys. If we can get 23,000 likes on today's live feed, Steve will start talking to y'all again. Shannon Justice left side, dialed 473, taking on John Bodie in the right, dialed 466. So that's the goal. 23,000 and Riggins will start talking to y'all again. Otherwise, he's done. D-U-N-N, done. As John Bodie doesn't leave the starting line, Justice 21, and clicks it off early. Sounds like Bodie's ride might have died on him. Yeah, he's having trouble keeping it running.
No, Mangus said you sit for 5 hours. I didn't know it was supposed to last 5 hours.
You're supposed to pace it. Well, I mean, the energy's supposed to last 5 hours, sure, but.
Well, so I didn't think you sit for 5 hours. I guess what do you get 25 hours out of energy on that?
Ooh, that's a genius marketing tactic.
Yeah, I don't think it's true. I think you just take it like a shot. You're done.
Well, I mean, so wait, you're saying, I mean, do you get an hour per sip or do you get 5 hours per sip?
That's manga. I don't know. That's what manga said. You sit. Well, you sit to 5 hours.
Like, do you sip it slowly or do you like just take sips at a time, but like try to finish it in one sitting? Was it taste like? Does it taste like you need to sip it?
I couldn't sit, but I'd have to take a shot at the end.
let me get a sip.
Very good. It's Hawaiian.
All right, so Steve's not a huge fan. Let's see. Yeah, that's not good. Well, you got the extra strength. That's your fault. Yeah, you got it. God almighty knows. You gotta sip it, Steve. It just, I mean, golly, did you taste it? It's you got the extra strength. Oh, look at that flag, Steve. We're headed back the other way. We were going fast. We're about to go slow. But it is still cold. Well, the cold don't matter though when the wind's at your. It does not. Well, yeah, it does. I don't like it. Will Cawthon, left-hand side, dialed 443, excuse me. Dan Davies in the right, dialed 415. Ain't no way I'd go 415. 21 down, separate him up front. Cawthon with the advantage. Cawthon with a win, 18, one above 5. Davies, 39 and 4 over, no good. Will Cawthon moves on. Wabash. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't sip that. But I mean, I'm holding out hope that that's just the extra strength. You know, I'm hoping that the regular strength, you know, isn't going to try to, you know, kill me. Well, I mean, it might. I'll just have to make sure I'm careful. What are our nutrition facts? What am I getting? What am I getting out of this? Just energy? Paul Warwick and Jeffrey Dobbins will win. Light Dobbins, 17 and 4 over, or 3 over, excuse me, getting their first 11th out. Warwick 61 and 2 thou under. Jeffrey Dobbins in round 2. Cameron Manuel left side, dialed 439, taking on Philip Truitt right side, dialed 477. Cameron Manuel never got off the starting line. He's a lot late and clicks it off early. Philip Truitt 20 and 2 over, going to get the win. Corey Galluti left side, dialed 429. Taking on Ivy Brandon right side, also dialed 429. $13,000 separate them. One of them's 13. Win light goes to Brandon. 13 dead 8. 21 total getting there first. $3,000. Galluti was perfect and gets behind $3,000 to be 2 above Ivy Brandon to round 2. Felipe Harvey left side, dialed 458, taking on Max Mosier in the right, dialed 439, and Max Mosier going to get the win. Harvey is big time red and dead on 2. Mosier 12 and 19 thou under will move into round number 2. Josh Lutke left side, dialed 444, taking on Johnny LaBoose in the right, dialed 442. 3,000 separate him up front, advantage LaBoose. Win like Lutke, 27, 1 above 0 getting there first a thou as LaBoose 24 and 1 above 4 to be a thou behind, both of them down in mile an hour. But LaBoose might have given that one back a little bit. Lutke advances. John Parks left side, dialed 437, taking on Chris Reynolds on the right, dialed 441. 7,000 separate him up front. Parks with the advantage. Win light Reynolds 35 and 8 thou under gets the win. Parks 28 and 15 thou under. Double breakout win goes to Chris Reynolds. James DeChaco left-hand side, dialed 432, taking on Greg Hicks in the right, dialed 467. Two Hun separate him up front and manage Greg Hicks. Win like Greg Hicks. 11, dead 0, lays down 11 total, getting there first, 7th thou. Left-hand side, DeChaco, 31 and 13 thou under, no good. Greg Hicks moving on. Shanna Stone left side, dialed 445. Going to take on Brandon Lane in the right, dialed 476. Lane in control. Stone made a deep run last night and gets by with one here. 41 dead 6 for Shanna Stone, sneaking by as Lane was 009. He's down in mile an hour, but not quite down enough to be 15 thou under. Got there first 53. Stone also down in mile an hour. Might have fed Brandon Lane most of that. But either way, the win light goes to Shanna Stone. Glue and Jamie Sirocco win. Light will go to Marker Glue. 12 dead 9, 21 total. Sirocco 22 and 2 over, no good. Was locked out anyways. Tim Marker Glue advances. Left-hand side, driver not on file. Right side, Jerry Brewer in control. Win Light Brewer, 16, 3 above. Get there first 38. Left side, 63 and 2 over, no good. Jerry Brewer advances. Austin Thompson left side, dialed 469. Taking on Travis Laster Jr. right side, dialed 406. 10 thou separate them up front. Win Light left-hand side, 42. Dead 3, 45 total. Right side Laster, 32. Take 32 to be 19 thou under. That's hard to judge though. I mean, that was a 30 mile an hour difference right there, and they're both dialed in the 4s. Laster advances. Or Laster does not advance, sorry. Austin Thompson advances. Six thou separate them up front. Advantage Cody Strickland. Win like Cody Strickland. 006 and 24 thou under, taking a thou. Brett Jones 12 and 29 thou under, no good. Double breakout win light to Cody Strickland. PSA guys, I think it's a little fast. Seeing a lot of double breakouts. I think it's a little fast. Jeff Taylor left hand side. Yesterday's Jags Thursday 50K winner and runner-up. Dial 459. Right side, 431 is the dial. $22,000, separate him up front, advantage Jeff Taylor. Win light Jeff Taylor. 003 take 22 to be 2,000 under. Right side 25 and 2,000 under. Taylor had to take 22 or less, took exactly 22 and turns on the win light. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side, the McCarty Auto Parts dragster, dial 470, taking on Daniel Comer in the right, dial 473. 7,000, separate them up front. Win like Comer. 27 dead 0 gets the win. Barnes, 20, take 10 to be 3,000 under, had to take 7 or less. Tough run right there. Win like goes to Daniel Comer. $23,000, separate Fred Anjay and Jason Sizemore. Win light Anjay, 35 and 3 over, getting there first a bunch as Sizemore, 58 and 11 hunt above, might be having issues. Fred Anjay, moving on. Barry Anderson, I did win my first entry. So, got another one coming up here in a little bit, but the first one is in round 2. So, that's a plus. Jackson Waters, left-hand side, dialed 479, taking on Mikey Bloomfield in the right. Little Mikey dialed 456. Oh, boy. Bloomfield, perfect, and 7 over gets the win as Waters a lot late and 5 under. So Bloomfield will get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. I was 1,000 away from getting ugly there, little Mike. Might want to be careful next time. Ricky Harbaugh left side, dialed 456, taking on Mario Gonzalez in the right, dialed 443. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight, Harbaugh 13, dead 1, get their first 14 thou. Gonzalez 18, 1 above 0. Not a bad lap. Comes up 14 thou short. Ricky Harbaugh moving on. Troy Stone, left-hand side, dialed 426. Right side, dialed 462. Winlight goes right side, 19, dead 5, take 43 thou. Stone 42 and 2 over, no good. Winlight goes right side. Marty Martin, left side, dial 447, taking on Chris Wilson, the right, dial 433. Oh, Chris Wilson's in trouble. Martin 006 and 3 over, get their first 25. Wilson 61, dead 2, no good. Marty Martin advances. John Taylor Jr., left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on Paul Campanella on the right, dialed 446. 8 thou separate him up front. Winlight Taylor 13 and 7 thou under. Campanella 21 and 19 thou under, no good. John Taylor Jr. gets the win. Kevin Burkett, left side, dialed 472, taking on Robbie Hamilton on the right, dialed 474. 16th thou red for Hamilton Burkett, 57. And 11th thou under gets the win. Hamilton 16th thou red and 42 thou under. Burkett moves on. Dave Brodsky left side, dialed 445, taking on Alexis Thompson on the right, dialed 446. Thou red for Alexis Thompson. Brodsky 21. Dead one, 22 total. Thompson 3 red and a thou under. Brodsky moving on. Left side, Steve Logan dialed 465. Right side, 457 is the dial. 13th hour, or separate him, excuse me. Wind light gonna go to right hand side, 17, 4th thou under. Logan 004 takes 16 to be 7th thou under. 3 thou more breakout in Logan's lane, and the wind light goes right side. Bruce Holland left side, dialed 434, taking on Jason Dawson on the right, dialed 454. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Wind light. Dawson 21, dead 9, 30 total, gets their first 15. Holland 14 and 3 over, no good. Jason Dawson gets the win. Connor Calder left side, dialed 478. Right side gonna dial 439. That's Nate Elliott, right side. separate them up front, advantage right side. One light right side, 21, one above gets their first 8 thou, Calder 25, and one above 8, no good. Kyle Cotrera left side, dialed 447, taking on Michael Shoup in the right, dialed 472. Fourth thou, separate them, went light, Shoup 27. Dead zero gets their first 6 thou, Cotrera 23, and one above 0, no good. Win light goes to Michael Shoup. Mike Harbaugh, left-hand side, dialed 465. Going to take on Jason McCandless on the right, dialed 463. Thou, separate them up front. Advantage McCandless will win light. Harbaugh 17 and 23 thou under. McCandless 005 gets their first 14 to be 25 thou under. Mike Harbaugh gets the win. Brent Martin left side, dialed 458, taking on Robert Domino on the right, dialed 445. Martin in control. Martin with a win. 004 dead, 0-4 total. Domino 34 and 2 thou under, no good. Brent Martin moving on. Kyle Bigley left side, dialed 442. Going to take on Donnie Burleson right side. The Burleson construction entry. Donnie B dialed 436. Big time red for Donnie B. Bigley 001 and 52 thou under. Kyle Bigley. to round number next. Donovan Williams and Nick Womack. Womack a foul red. Williams 15 and 52 thou under. Womack a thou red and 39 thou under. Group B door cars to the lanes for round one. Group B door cars to the staging lanes for round number one, please. Group B door cars. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Group B door cars. Round one will take you now. Group B door cars to the lanes for round one. Group B door cars to the lanes for round number one, please. The Galot merchandise trailer is now open. They've got a bunch of cool new hats and hoodies and all kinds of stuff. So go to the Galot merchandise trailer to get some Galot merchandise. It's that simple. They got all kind of cool hats and hoodies and shirts and such. The Galot Motorsports merchandise trailer is open. Go hit that up if you're looking for some Galot wear. Galot merchandise trailer is open behind the grandstands. Matt Shell left side, dialed 479, was 37 and 4 over. Cam Wisnan on the right was also dialed 479. He was 003 and 4 over for the win, taking 39. Gerard Hamlick left side, dialed 478. Right side, dialed 450. Fourth out, separate them up front. Advantage right side. Win light right side, 29 and 7 over, taking 55. Hamlick, 33 and a lot over. Tom Dauber left-hand side, dialed 458. Taking on Noah Lewis on the right, dialed 470. Two Hun separate them up front. Advantage Tom Dauber. Win light Dauber, 001 takes 6 to be one above 9. Lewis, 21 dead 5, no good. The Red Rocket to round number next. light, gonna go. Left-hand side to Holland, 16. 2 above 8 gets the win as Dial 14 and 3 thou under. That wraps up Group A. Group B door cars should be in the lanes for round number 1. Group B should be in the lanes for round 1. We'll be rolling here very shortly.
Total Domino is 11th thou under after going red.
You just seem so
So what?
upset.
I'm mad. Spring lane, baby!
Just go get you a Pepsi and a blueberry cake.
Amen, bro.
But you quit, right?
Huh?
You quit doing that.
Quit what?
You said you quit blueberry Pepsi and
No,
I mean not blueberry Pepsi.
No. No, we
I gotta
definitely.
get the main one wound up. That's the easiest thing.
Who, Peter?
Yes.
Yeah, you do got
Where's
it.
that in here? Let me get Beyond wound up and then bring the camera.
This is great.
Hey, look at him right here. Look.
We're like,
He acts like he knows what he's doing.
Oh my God! I thought I heard your hillbilly ass.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why you only in the second round and it's 9 o'clock at night.
Because we had to fix your
You gotta fix mine.
we had to fix your radio system
have to
down there.
fix
And I
mine.
asked them for 5 years to fix the radio system. If no one could hear me, we couldn't run cars.
You got the text though.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Bam, 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 bam. The man's a Fling veteran. Here's my prediction to win right here. This guy's been on fire. Kills the tree.
Yeah, I like the vote of confidence.
I'm serious.
Well, JJ tagged me back in. Greg Hines, left side, 625 the dial. Jordan White, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 582 the dial. Hines leads first, 001 red. He's like, man. White leaves at second, 009 red gives the win back to Greg Hines. Dead zero. Hello, Ben. Willie West, 613 left side. Michael Pascal, 554 right side. 5900's head start goes to Willie West. 005 red for Willie. 37 for Pascal. All right, the Honey Wagon's here. If you are needing your RV pumped out, flag them down. The Honey Wagon is on the premises. That was a launch. A.J. Curry gets the win line. 590 on the 594 as Richard Jackson turns at 3,000 red. So the Honey Wagon is on the grounds. If you are needing pumped out, flag them down, and they'll get you handled. Dennis O'Brien, Jimmy Hodges, trip zip to a 10, win line goes. Oh, Dennis O'Brien. Trip zip, dead 6, getting the Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Jimmy Hodges is thinking, what might have been? 10, take 18, but he's 22,000 under and had absolutely no chance. Ugh. Richie Howard, Louis Estevez. Red line star for Richie Howard. Louis Estevez is 31 and getting away with one. Goes under by 24 thou. Jeff Tapman, Joe Martz. Martz is in full control. Turn out the lights. The party's over for Tapman. Martz 13, 2 above 7 for the win line. Norrid. Bill Ferris is behind. Win light goes James Norrid. 20 and 2 thou under. Brandon Hatcher, Lucas Bell, 19 to a 23 advantage. Bell right side. Win light gonna come on for Brandon Hatcher. 23 dead 3, taking 39 as Bell can't run the dial, goes 4 above. Bryce Blackman, Anthony Bertozzi. 003 takes 73, but he said it doesn't matter. We're red for Bertozzi, who goes 4 above. Ronell Bowden, Tommy Plott, advantage Plott, win light Plott. 11, 1 above 0, taking 3 thou. Bowden, 22, dead 2. Justin Sidon, Wayne Wright, 005 red for Wayne, 10 green for Justin, and Justin goes 10 and 3 thou under. Wayne was above after the red light start. Jason Sapchinsky turns it 1 thou red. Lucky Larry gets lucky right there. 35 and 17 thou under. J.R. Cotton, Travis Laster. Laster with the advantage and Cotton with trouble. Laster out of it. Goes 6 flat on the 572. Dwayne, it sounds like you are having a wonderful night. William Roberts, Ryan Rubel. Red light start for Rubel. William Roberts is 13 and 2 above. Pete Dagnolo, Scott Sanders, 563 to a 567. We're both red. And True Start changes nothing there. Sanders left first, was 1 red, and Pete was way red afterwards. Hey, don't forget, Godspeed Ministries invites you to chapel service tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. at the Whole Shot Cafe. I don't know if you can grab yourself a bite to eat during church or not. You can. They'll be open. All right, so yeah, grab a bite to eat, grab the good word in the morning. So Godspeed Ministries invites you to chapel service tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. at the Whole Shot Cafe. There could be an autograph signing with J.J. Pennington there as well. Not sure if that's happening or not. It's now. Yeah, absolutely. Harold Bell Jr., Jason Hoff. Oh, 4 to an 8. Here comes Jason Hoff, the Vega, trying to get there, get around the wagon. Wind light goes, Radio Flyer Wagon. Bell 004, 4th thou under. Hoff is 008 and 11th thou under. Adam Booyah, Havelock, North Carolina, Hart Price, 554 right side, 537 left side. We're separated by 7th thou. Finish line going to go left side to Adam Booyah, 10 and 3 above, taking 4th thou. Price was also 3 above, but gave up 7th thou on the starting line and gets there last by 4th thou. Dustin Smiley, Robert Hunter, 538 left side, 610 right side. Oh boy, Smiley's 15 and 15 behind. But he gets it done as Robert Hunter trip, zip, perfect, take a whole mess of a lot. 80 to be under by 16 thou. Had to take 64 or less. Smiley is living right. 15 and 4 above on the drop for the win line. Danny Odom, Douglas MacArthur. MacArthur, your winner. 10 and 1 above 7. Danny Odom lit it up a thou red and goes 17 thou under. Shayna Waycaster, Dustin Grinsley. Waycaster 005 and does not get there first. Gets behind, and Grinsley 36 dead 5. Shayna Waycaster was 005, goes 4 above. John Youngbar, 200 separate them. Should be Miles. Oh no, it wasn't. Youngbar 35 and 3 above, taking 7 thou. Miles puts it 7 or 6 above to be behind. James Rainey, Jimmy Malillo, 1 to a 16 advantage Malillo. And the win light goes to Rainey, 16, 1 above 9. As Malillo, man, it's running rampant right now. It's just called run down there and get behind. 001, 6 above to be 31 thou behind. Amanda Manuel in trouble. Eric Thomas with the advantage. And the win light, 20, 1 above 8 Amanda Manuel late and one above. Greg Walker, Scott Tate. Walker turns it red by 23 thou. Scott Tate, your automatic winner, 25 and under. Hey, JJ, you know this screen over here that's got these people on here that talk all the time? I don't know, whoever they are. Yep, there's 1,300 of them watching. And as usual, we're running 1,000 behind the people that don't like it. There's always 1,000 people in here that don't like it. I'm like, why are you watching if you don't like it? I mean, and if you ain't hitting the thumbs up, you apparently don't like it, so I don't know what we hanging around for. Yeah, screen says you don't like it. The screen don't lie. So, it's 1,000 people currently in the live feed that do not like it. Don't like me, or they don't like you. I don't know which one, JJ, but one or the other. Well, I mean, according to the scientific poll from yesterday, that would mean 700 of them don't like you and 300 of them don't like me. Where we're at. David Lowe, Zane Hutto, 20 to 23. You're right. 700 of them, well, yeah, that's right, don't like me. I get it. I don't like me either. 20 and 2 above. Zane Hutto, 23, take 26 to be 9 thou under. Yeah, I'm not my biggest fan either, so there you go. Yeah, it was 65-35, so that means, yeah, the 1,000 people that don't like the feed at all anyway. Yeah, exactly, Danny Hoff. Help him out. Oh, look at that. See, Donnie, he's laughing to lower the bar for these people. Jeff Caudell, Clayton Roberts. Roberts turns to the foul red. Caudell is 15 and 3 above. So look at that. Donnie Algieri said 1,320 likes today, and he'll send us lunch tomorrow. He's lowering the bar. He's lowering the threshold. 1,320. So yeah, exactly. We did. That's why he's trying to make us easy for us. Derek Simon, thank you much. Yeah, they may not be logged into Google. Whatever it is that you got to do, I'm just saying, just push this thing up. Yeah, whatever you have to do, go to a neighbor's house and knock on their door and say, hey, are you logged into YouTube? Can I use this and like a feed real quick? I mean, see, Ronnie K, you are not wrong. That's exactly what it's about right now. Mike Holland, 617 left side. Darren Lotz, 567 right side. And Lotz turns at 6 thou red. Mike Holland is 33 and puts it 1 above 3. Exactly, Edward. Exactly. Jerry Booya, Lenny Booker, 2 red for Booya. We're getting a lot of red lights this morning. Lenny Booker, 20 and 17 thou under. So I'm joined in the booth by the one, the only extravagant Marco the Great. And he's like, you care if I join you? I'm like, I don't care who joins me at this point. Yeah, come on in. The water's cold.
Thank you, Steve. Good morning. Thank you to everybody tuning in on the Flings Race Series YouTube channel. We are in Group B, the single-entered door cars, as we have David McClellan and John Budakowski staging up. David at a 642, John at a 481. How about separated by 1 thou in reaction time? John Budakowski for the win. 009 and 2 above, getting there first, almost a car length. David McClellan was 10 on the tree, but just couldn't quite run the number.
All right, Marco. So we're going to we're going to play the same game that JJ and I played last night, just because it kind of mixes things up. Then we're not exactly taking turns, because I'm not great with taking turns. So what we'll do is whichever side has the best reaction time, that announcer takes them down the racetrack. That way we don't ever know until they leave the line who's taking them down.
Right lane's going to have some better reaction times. Right lane, I believe in you guys.
Oh, come on. Bobby Weltner and Richard Landry, and there you go.
How about Richard Landry is perfect on the tree and 2 thou under for the win as Bobby Weltner was red. Richard Landry, perfect, and 2 thou under, just 2 thou from a perfect run. Steve, I don't believe we've seen a perfect run yet this weekend.
No, we saw a 1 total. I didn't see that, but no, nothing perfect. Hank, oh boy, help me. Is this Hank Usilton, Salisbury, Maryland?
Howie Adams on the right. 5:10 is now. How about another perfect reaction time in the right lane and a win light? How about that? Back-to-back perfect reaction times. Ask and you shall receive.
All you had to do was sit down.
With our plan, whoever has the better reaction time, Steve's on the left, I'm on the right. So if the right lane has the better reaction time, I get to call the shots, and both drivers, since Steve said that, have been perfect. This is off to a great start, Steve. I am loving it. So Howie Adams moving on after being the second perfect in a row.
Wow, that's crazy. You sit down and just things happen. Ron Horwath.
EJ Womack on the right. EJ with the 7th thou advantage in his pocket, but does not convert it to a win light. Ron Horwath is 22 on the tree and goes 594 on the 593, getting their first 0005, Steve.
Man. So Ronnie K said he'd appreciate if you could just be sitting there whenever he stages up the rest of the year, because obviously it's working out well. So follow Ronnie K around, just go sit down and announce, and so he can be good on the tree.
Hey, if you can let go perfect, I'll be excited.
Absolutely.
I don't care who you are. Morning, Victo.
I've got Rob Lipsinger left side.
Billy Groton III on the right, dialed at.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna say it.
Oh, Rob with the advantage by 20 thou. Who's going to get the win line? It is going to be Billy. 44 puts it dead one. The dial-in worked well for him. Doesn't work for me, but it worked well for him. Rob 24, 2 above. May have stayed behind there.
It's
hard to say. I don't know that car well enough, but either way, Billy getting the win light and moving on. Jeffrey Keown, left side. Or that's Ray Keown, sorry. 582 on the left side.
Ron Reber in the right. 528 is the dial. In the 27 Ford Roadster. That's an old school Roadster right there.
It is. Speaking of old school, Greg Parker's about to leave the tower. Advantage Ray Keown, 15 to a 46. Double breakout win goes to Ray Keown, left side, 15 take 9 to be 300ths under. Reber way under, 622 on the 628. Yeah, Greg Parker has entered the building, and Greg Parker's about to leave the building. I mean, very rarely, quite honestly, often do I get insulted, but not generally if somebody comes to the tower and then insults me in the chat bleachers. That's rough. I mean, sitting right, the guy's he's 2 doors down from me, sitting here. Like, it's okay. Eric Sandlin, thank you. I try to be a good person even if I am ugly. Nathan Hamilton, Fitzgerald, Georgia, 549 in the left side.
Bradley Blackwell in the right.
Sorry, Marco. 16 to a 30. Advantage Nathan Hamilton. Win light does not go to Hamilton. He's 16, take 26 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 21 or less. Bradley Blackwell gets the win light, 30, dead 7.
So, Steve, I'm going to make a point. Since I hopped on the mic and we had back-to-back perfect reaction times and I got to call the round, the left lane's had the better reaction time ever since.
I know, it kind of went dun dun dun.
I believe in the right lane. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Stay Schroeder, left side. That's a tough customer over there. You got the half horse, half wagon over here.
Right side, Dean Williams in the Vega wagon. 578 is the dial, getting the head start.
Oh, sorry, Marco, let me interrupt. 007 to a 40. Schroeder with the advantage and the win light. 007, dead 7, 14 total. Dean Williams late and under by 49 thou. We're doing some mopping around a little bit, but we're ready to go. So glad. Hey, we're up to 400. We got 400 likes. We're moving the needle a little bit.
Did I hear that somebody's buying lunch if we get 1,320
1,320. Donnie Algieri said he was going to send JJ and I lunch tomorrow. He offered it for 1,500 yesterday, and then they just quit on me. They just died. Like, we got to 1,100, and then I was begging like a telethon, you know, and 1,300 was it. They tapped out, so he was being nice. He said, you get to 1,320 today, then I'll send you and JJ lunch tomorrow. So he's having sympathy on our souls.
I like the sound of that, but since we're half-track racing, how about 660 likes? Let's
That's
cut
pitiful.
that in half.
Now, let me tell you, if we only get 660 likes today, I'll go over and cut Warren's cords. They ain't gonna fly for me today. Like, I ain't messing around.
Think about this: if you get 660 likes, multiply that by 2, you'll get 2 lunches.
It's true. Bill Groton, Ricky Green, advantage left side. Win light glow goes to right side as Bill was 12, take 24 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 21 or less. Ricky Green, 28, dead 5. Yeah, no, I'm not playing around today. Like, they're gonna get after it today, or I don't know what. I would say I'll stop talking, but they might get more likes then. Might just run it right through the roof.
Well, as far as calling the rounds, the left lane keeps having the starting line advantage, so unfortunately I've had to stay quiet as the cars are going down track. But while it is quiet, hit that like button. Like and subscribe to the Flings Race Series. We got over 5,000 subscribers and counting. Gotta love it.
Yep, we got 1,300 watching, 400 of them that care enough to like it, 900 of them that, well, don't like it.
How do you know that? Maybe they
'Cause
just
they didn't.
Maybe they just don't want. Maybe they just don't like hitting buttons.
Well, that's tough. Jeff Sarah, Summerduck, Virginia, 6'10" on the left side.
Matthew Medlin in the right. 738 is the dial. Pretty good ET split for what's considered to be a couple of slower door cars.
Oh, no, he didn't put it in. That's a total lack of putting it in the delay box, which you don't see out of Jeff Sarah. That's 16 on the tree. He'd have been 16. If I'm right. Check me, but I think I'm right.
I couldn't even think about that.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty confident of that.
You're right on the money, Steve. I had to take 10 seconds and use a calculator, and you just did it in your head. See, that's the difference between somebody that just jumps on the mic and somebody that's a professional announcer. The professionals can do the math right away.
Well, it's either that or I like numbers, one or the other, but I guess it kind of goes hand in hand, though. You're right. It's easier to rattle them off when you do it all the time, but yeah, that's tough because I expect me to do that every once in a while, but that's just something you don't see. You don't expect to see Jeff. That's just he generally is very, very good at avoiding those mistakes.
Well, I even said it. 610, most of the time you're getting chased. In a 610 to a 738, that's a pretty rare big split for as slow as both those cars are.
Yep.
So it's crazy. There's a lot of things that even when you don't think you need to pay attention to them, just got to pay attention to whatever you can. And
Yep. But it also shows you even the best are human. I mean, it's
100%. You just hit the nail on the head, Steve. It happens to the best of them.
Thank you, Donnie Smith. I appreciate that. Greg is he's out. He's going out. Mike DiLorenzo, Magnolia, Delaware, 584 left side.
Kevin Pollard on the right. Hoosier Tires, House of Pain, Kowalski Race Engines.
Man, Mike DiLorenzo gets the automatic win as Pollard turns it 4 red. DiLorenzo gives him 9 total in the end. Wow, 6 dead, 3. They're getting honed in, Marco, for this wind and swirling and moving like it is, going back and forth. They figured it out.
I'll tell you what, it's getting awful quiet in the right lane.
I know what happened. Like, I assume it. I mean,
Back-to-back triple zeros. That's all it took.
but I mean, I will say hypothetically, I was busy talking about. We were talking about the 16, but that was really your side. So you would have won. I mean, you won that one. So I mean,
All right.
there is that. So
I'll take it.
Yeah. So you're only you're 1 for the last 2. So you're on a streak now. Wes Weaver, 533 left side.
Bubba Browning on the right. 599 is the dial on the right.
And no. Wes Weaver, 13 to a 31. Should have the win light, but doesn't. See, the best reaction time is not equating to win lights right now. 13 take 30 to be a thou under. Bubba Browning is 31. 1 above, 1 for the win light. Marco, I don't ever say who should, because we don't know. I mean, there's a 50-50 shot every time, but I'm going to say this guy in the right lane now, he'd be hard to think that you're not going to be really have a great chance right here.
Well, this is a pretty good matchup. Right side, you got KB, Kevin Brannon. Kevin, I believe, was doubled in round number 5 of the Jegs 50K yesterday.
Yep, but Joe Julesru has been solid as well in that pickup truck. He's on a 636. Oh, my goodness. Brandon 009. Julesru is perfect. And again, it doesn't equal a win line. Julesru's perfect. Take 15 to be 10 thou under. Brandon puts it under by 4 thou and gets the win light. I talked to Kevin. I said, man, that thing is flying. He said, yeah, big block.
Big block power.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Big block power in a light car equals fast.
Absolutely. Lucky Larry Murray checking in the chat bleachers. He is on the property, and he's still interacting with us. That's what we like. That's the way I like it. Thomas Davis, Princeton, North Carolina, 644 left side.
Dallas Cherry on the right. 581 is the dial in the Camaro.
And left again, 18 to a 42. Can Davis make it work? Yes, he does. 18, 1 above 4, taking 6. Dallas Cherry late and 4 thou under. Yes, Ronnie K, it does. It doesn't waste any time moving right along.
You said a couple pair ago, Steve, being that there was a red light, 2 red lights, and the right lane was the lesser of the 2. Technically, there was a better reaction time in the right lane. That's 1 for 10 now.
Yep, and 1 for 11. Dylan Biondo, Jeff Verdi, Biondo 3 to a 15. Winlight Biondo 3 dead 3. He is nasty right now. Dylan lays 6 total. Jeff Verdi 15, 4th out under. Probably thinking, what do I got to do? Verdi started strong in the shootout, and man, he's running some buzzsaws since then. And right there's a big buzzsaw in Dylan Biondo. 3 dead 3.
Yeah, speaking of Dylan Biondo, Sal, if you're tuning in, that truck's working good. Dylan with another good run. Shout out to the whole Biondo family back in New York.
Austin Brown. Sean Carpenter, Austin Brown has him doubled up. Winlight, Austin Brown. 008, 1 above 2 for the Winlight. Carpenter gets there first by 6 thou, breaks it out 2 thou, had to take 4 or less. I don't know what happened. You got 2 perfect lights in a row, and then it was like the wheels fell off.
1 for 13, and I'm going to be keeping track till it turns around.
I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what happened. It was like you sat down, I thought I would never announce again, and all of a sudden it's like the wheels in the bus were going round and around, then the bus just crashed. I don't know what happened.
It's like the LA Lakers field goal percentage in the 3rd quarter against the Nuggets.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 6 flat left side.
Jacob Comer in the right, 594 is the dial.
Nope, sorry, Marco. Blaine Parrish, 15 to a 24. Winlight, Blaine Parrish, 15, 1 above 9, take a 12 thou. Comer, 24, and 2 above. All right. Z06, thank you so much. We're doing some more mop-up work.
1 for 14 in the right lane, the last 15 pair.
Well, I got good news for you. You got a chance here. 50-50 shot. I mean, you've had a 50-50 shot every time, though, so it's not really working out great. But, I mean, at this point, I'm kind of rooting for you now a little bit. It's getting a little bit rough. I'm getting tired. I thought I was going to get a break. I thought I'd get some time off, and like it hasn't worked out now. I'm working more.
Well, J.J. Pennington, if he keeps turning on those wind lights, you're going to get busy.
Hey, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's very true. All right, here we go. Joey Outlaw, Apex, North Carolina, 543 left side.
Will Kivett out of Evergreen, Virginia, in the Nova. 555 is the dial. It's about time. Right lane with the advantage. Will is 20 on the tree and gets the win light. 557 on the 555. Joey Outlaw was dead 5, but was behind at the start. Say no more. Will Kivett, moving on.
Oh, hey, Sid Dunn. I didn't realize that was you. Gage, the Mavericks at home. It's in the garage. It's not ready yet. We'll hopefully have it. I mean, it'll be ready before then, but we'll have it. We'll have it at the Bristol Fling. Is the plan right now, I think. Ronnie K said, dude's going to be swerving to the left lane in the lanes at this pace. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a run, but hey, you got Matt right now. That's not a bad pick either.
Matt Daddis on the right, going to be dialed at a 606.
I've got Lance Dalton out of Thornhill, Tennessee, 558 the dial and deuce. Good looking Chevy too over there. see what happens.
About a 1 bulb head start going to Matt Daddis. They're in and set. Tree drops. Matt Daddis is in full control, is 008 and 26th thou above, getting there first, a car length. Lance Dalton behind at the start, 1 above. Matt Daddis wins it on a hole shot.
Two in a row, Marco.
I'm gonna put the rest of the pairs in the pass. Right lane, getting on a roll.
That's right. That's 2 in a row. You're on a streak now. I got the Willies of Kevin Little out of Enola, Pennsylvania. 5:45 the dial left side.
Right side, Brian Tolson. 6 flat is the dial. Oh boy.
Sorry, Marco. Your streak's over. Kevin Little in full control. 15 and 8 above is trouble for Tolson. Late and slow, and hopefully he can make it off the racetrack. Things did not go well there. It's a good question, Eric Sandlin. I wondered that myself, but
maybe in quarter mile. I always thought 500ths was about a car length, but I could be wrong. So I might have to use some internet resources and see what that really is.
Yeah, get it out. I think it's about a half a car. I think 46 is about a half a car. I think. Depends on the speed you're going, but I think for me in my car, I think if I took 46, it's probably half a car.
For whatever reason,
Am I close, Eric, or what were you thinking?
I always thought a full 10th was a dragster length, but I could have it mixed up.
I don't know. I never get to take that much, Marco. Austin Logan, 604. Sorry. Kevin Glenn, 32. Logan with a 10. Win light goes Logan. 10, 4 above. 608 of the 604, taking 2 thou. Kevin Glenn was 32 and 2 above.
That's a good point.
Steve Linning, 540 the dial. Oh, my.
Oh, my. Well, left lane was red. I get to call the right lane. I'm not even going to say what the reaction time was.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't have it in me, Steve.
Eric Salem said three-quarter, but he races like Ray Charles. Yeah, you could be right. Like I said, I don't ever have to worry about that. I should be looking and go, how much was I behind?
Well, I guess if you think about it, the average dragster length is 25 foot. So at a 1/10 of a second, the 1/10 of a second is a full dragster length, and a door car is anywhere between 15 and 17 foot long. Maybe a full car is closer to about 75 thou. I think you might be right, Eric, especially in 8th mile. So I always appreciate the input. I'm learning as I go. And that's the part about the sport that you gotta love. We're always learning.
Or it should be. I feel like I make the same mistakes over and over. I'm not sure if I'm learning or not.
But you're trying to minimize those mistakes, Steve.
Well,
that's
absolutely.
what counts.
Yeah, that's why I announce more and race less. I'm minimizing my mistakes. Kyle Murray, Southampton, New Hampshire, 614 left side.
Driver not on file on the right side. It's probably John. It looks like John Siegel in the wheelie wagon. That thing sounds so cool when it leaves.
Sorry, Marco, you're done.
Supercharger.
Kyle Murray, 2 to a 12. Siegel in trouble, but Siegel does get the win light. 12 dead, 8, 20 total. As Kyle Murray can't run the dial. It was 002 up front, but puts it 5 above.
Eric, I know you and Chad well enough. I know you guys are never trying to knock us. We love the conversation, and that's the part about being on the mic that I enjoy. The live chat, everybody has input, and there's some very insightful input. actually have been running a different chassis this year, and so far so good.
Robert Croce, East Rockaway, New York, 551 left side.
G-Dub, Gary Williams in Old Red. 561 is the dial. Just 1/10 of a second head start going to G-Dub's way. G-Dub has 3 thou in his pocket. Win light to G-Dub. 009 getting their second to go dead. 8 is 17 total. Robert was 12, take 7 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 5 thou or less. Even in a 1/10 of a second split, a 7 thou stripe is solid driving. Just 2 thou going the wrong way. You really can't be all that disappointed about that.
There you go, Marco. Danny Hoff said 046 at 120 mile an hour is 7.5 feet.
So, in other words, that is a half a car.
So I was right.
You were right.
What do you know? Greg Davis, 603 left side.
Eric Amon on the right side. He has 16 thou in his pocket and the win light. 22 on the tree, dead 7 getting there, 17 thou. Greg Davis, little behind on the start, also goes dead on. The difference was the reaction time. Eric Amon moving on.
All right, next up, I got Kurt Harrington, left side, OEM Combustion Service, Middletown, Indiana, the Chevette. Guess what? Today's Kurt's birthday.
Happy birthday, Kurt. Michelle Pello on the right, 641 is the dial.
I think these two tangled yesterday, if I remember right. 18 to a 19, Kurt with a thou in his pocket. And Kurt gets paybacks. I think Michelle beat him yesterday. 18, 1 above 5 for Kurt. Michelle is 19, 2 above, no good. Harrington moving on.
I mean, Danny, you're not wrong. I mean, Google pretty much knows everything. You just have to know how to ask Google the right way, because Google's going to be more literal than any human being. So got to be careful in how you ask that question. If you know how to ask it correctly, you're going to get the right answer.
Logan Westmoreland, 621.
Chad Duke, 583. Both drivers are 00 on the Christmas tree. Chad with the advantage and the win light. How about a 6-pack? 005, dead 1, getting their second a thou. How about 7 take 1 for Logan Westmoreland to be under by 2 thou? That's a bad beat right there.
Yeah, that's yuck. That was like Knicks and Sixers the other night.
7 take 1 locks you out a thou.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Mike Bloomfield Sr., 626 left side.
Mike Barber on the right, 607 is the dial.
Bloomfield with the advantage, 10 to an 18. Win light goes to Bloomfield, 10 dead 7, taking 6. Barber had no options, mathematically ineligible, 18 dead 5. No chance for Barber. Mike Bloomfield Sr. moving on.
I also was told, Steve, it is Robert Domino's birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Robert Domino, and we're being told it's Chris Reynolds' birthday as well.
It's a
popular day.
It's a great day to have a birthday.
It's a good day to be born.
Also, a great day to be racing for $50,000, courtesy of SilverState Refrigeration and HVAC.
And it's a great day to be announcing with Marco. Lumberjack left side, 611 the dial.
Right side, Arnold Smith at a 622. Right side with the advantage by 1 thou. Arnold Smith is going to turn on the win light. 009 getting their second a thou to win the double breakout. Arnold is 3 thou under. Left side, 5 thou under. Margin of victory, 2 thou, courtesy of the double breakout.
It's a good race.
So Arnold Smith, in this case, he would have had to get there ahead 1 thou to light up the win light. If he got there ahead 2 thou, it would have been no win light. That's just how close this racing is.
Absolutely. Thomas Davis, 635 left side, Princeton, North Carolina.
Right side, Richard Alford Jr. 592 is the dial in the Chevelle. Richard has 18 thou in his pocket and a win light. Right lane, back-to-back better reaction times. Richard, 13 on the tree, 18 thou above, getting there 11 thou. Thomas Davis was 11 thou above, but behind on the start. Richard wins it on a hole shot.
Rob Weltner, 616 left side.
Michael Morton on the right. Monstrous starting line advantage. If he gets off the gas, which he does, the win light comes on. 598 on the 591, coasting it. Just, I don't want to bash anybody for having a bad reaction time, but Michael Morton got there first. I mean, depending on the length of the train, I'll just generally say a train length. And for those of you that have been debating on the amount of time versus distance for margin of victory, I don't even know what a train length would be, so I'll just keep it general.
It depends. If you're in Muncie, Indiana, they're long. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 616 left side.
Daniel Morton at a 605 in the right.
Streaks over, Marco, 16 to a 17. Miller with the slight of advantage and gets the win light, 16, one above 7. As Daniel Morton was 17, take 26 to be 10 thou under.
Courtesy of, you're absolutely right, courtesy of Warren Evans, get to see the announcer screen. Oh boy.
Dalton Weltner gets the win light. Double 02's a pair red light. Weltner goes 598.5. That's 2 in a row again for me.
For you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that we're probably like, I don't know, 16 out of the last 20, but it's probably not quite that. I mean, 14 out of 20. Pete Dagnolo, 563 left side.
Gray Kimball at a 617 in the right, in the wagon. Love those wagons. Parts call. We got a parts call. Steven Medina needs a bolt that goes on a Moroso vacuum pump. So if you got a bolt that goes on the Moroso vacuum pump, Steven Medina is in need of one. Thank you. But anyways, yeah, courtesy of Warren Evans, you get to see the announcer screen. I completely forgot about that, so it's going to show a bad reaction time anyways.
Sorry, Marco. Pete Dagnolo, 15, 1 above 7 for the win light. Gray Kimball, uncharacteristically missed. He's been really good. Goes 39, dead 5, no good. We're on a streak again.
Donnie, you are not wrong. I mean, a 66 or 67 Nova wagon, I mean, does it really get any better?
Steve Dunn, 559 left side.
Ken Clark on the right, 622 is the dial.
Oh boy, Steve Dunn, 007 to a 10. Win line gonna go to Steve Dunn, 007, 1 above 6, taking 15. Ken Clark is 10 and 2 above. And we're rolling 4 in a row again. Who's counting? Oh, Jake. Wrong. I've seen one.
Yeah, 50. It's hard to bet against a 57 Nomad. Those are out of this world.
Vinny Guido, 603, performance polished left side.
Samantha Pollard has the advantage on the right side. 15 thou in her pocket. How about 10 dead? 1 is 11 total. Getting there. 16 thou. Vinny Guido, 25 on the tree, and goes dead 2. So for those of you that say, yeah, you can see a bad reaction time on the announcer screen, a lot of people on property are not necessarily watching the live feed. So for those that are listening on property, I figure I'm better off being nice. I'd rather not announce bad reaction times. Give them the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, I thought you was afraid they'd be waiting for you at the bottom of the stairs.
I would be afraid of that too. I don't want to make any enemies.
Yeah. Jason Subchinski turns it red by 25 thou.
Travis Morton on the right with the automatic win. 28 green and 3 above is going to be good enough to move on.
I get that, Rain Man. Makes total sense. Yeah, see, I don't really worry about it when I announce it. I just say it because I figure there's locks on these doors. I'm not afraid to lock myself in.
Where is that lock at?
Oh, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Is it at the bottom of the tower?
It's wherever I need it. I'll go lock myself in the bathroom.
Oh, boy.
It doesn't matter. Don't care. But I also think about, I try to think about these racers before I say things. I go, well, he's about 6'3", 280. Nope, don't want none of that. That was a great 400 reaction time. Wonderful job.
You better hide.
That's right. Miss me at left side, 570 the dial.
Country Cow on the right. 524 is the dial.
Oh.
Country Kyle with the advantage is 003 on the tree, but the win light goes to Mia Tedesco. Mia's 005, getting their first 10 to go 25 thou above. Country Kyle, after being 003, just couldn't quite run the number. Both drivers with stellar reaction times. When both drivers have stellar reaction times, that's a win-win right there. I don't really care whose win light comes on. It's just cool to see double O's a pair. Just awesome.
Jonathan, that's true. And Jake, I'm not surprised. Tom Doyle, 597 left side.
Anthony D'Agostino on the right, 571 is the dial. Anthony with the automatic win light is 22 on the tree and 8 thou under. Taking the time shot. Anthony D'Agostino moving on.
Hey, Aaron, don't say that. That's like 4 in a row for them. Aaron's to the right lane, needs to pick it up. Well, that's like 4 in a row for you, I think. 3 or 4 anyway.
3 in a row.
Okay, 3.
But I'm pretty sure we've announced about 30 paired together. I think you're about 23 or 24 for 30. Well, I'm going to say 20 for 30. I'm going to be optimistic.
That's probably closer. It's been a nice little run. Next up, good-looking Chevrolet Nova in the left side. That's Michael Jackson out of Newton Grove, North Carolina on a 585.
Nick Horn on the right. 595 is the dial. 1/10 of a second head start going to Nick.
Sorry, Marco. 36 green as your guy goes 1 thou red. Left side, your winner, Michael Jackson, 36 and 13 thou under. So we're up to 1,400 watching on the Flings Race Series YouTube channel. 483 likes, so we're still, a whopping 900 short of not only where we need to be for lunch, but where we need to be, period. Because like I was saying yesterday, we could realistically have more likes than we have viewers. Because people are going to pop in, pop off, different people, whatever. So hypothetically, the likes maybe should outpace the viewers.
That's actually a great point, but 1320 is the magic number
That's
today.
exactly right.
Hit that like button.
Yes. I'm sure I'll be hungry tomorrow. Chris Galot at 521 left side. Sorry, Marco.
Hutchins on the right was dialed at a 579.
Yep, she went red. 007, Chris Galot, 009, dead 4, 13 total. And we're back in our winning ways. That's 2 in a row. 66. Donnie Algieri said he would send JJ and I lunch tomorrow if we got to 1,320 likes today. So, yeah, Jake, everybody should be fortunate. I wasn't even going to conversate today until we got to 23,000 likes, but I'm trying to be a kinder, gentler soul. So, but now lunch, like today, we'll fight over lunch today. So 1320 is our number. We're almost to 500, so 820. I mean, like I said, we had hours upon hours yesterday to get there and didn't happen. But I have the utmost confidence in you today that you will not let me down again, because yesterday was a colossal fail. Travis Logan, 612 left side out of Port Charlotte, Florida.
Jacob Wilson on the right out of Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. 617 is the dial.
Sorry, Marco. 009 to a 15. Travis Logan with the advantage. Win light going to come on for Travis Logan. 009 dead 3, 12 total. Wilson, 15, 2 thou under. Danny Peary, 612 on the left side.
Brandon Layfield in the right, 596 is the dial. There's a right lane advantage. Brandon is 008 in control and goes dead 6, getting their second 0006. 8 dead 6 is 14 total. Right lane with the better reaction time for the win.
Bill Ansell, 489 left side.
Brad Butler Jr. on the right with the better reaction time by 2 thou, out and too far out in front. Bill Ansell, 17 on the tree, 14 thou above. Brad goes 16 thou under, taking 32. Needed to cut that in half to light up the win light.
Group C dragsters to the lanes, please. Group C dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Group C dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Gage Birch, 601 left side.
Scotty Albrecht on the right. 576 is the dial. 008 to 10. Advantage to Scott and the win light. How about 008 take 005 to beat dead 5 is 13 total. Gage Birch is 10 dead 8 and no good.
Gage has not had 1 ounce of luck. He continues to run into buzzsaws. Man, it's I feel like I'm on break. Your lane's just crushing me now.
I'll take it.
Well, you have to. Matt Weston, Rock Hill, South Carolina, 553 left side. You got my guy.
Rocky Van Note, the Mosier man, on the right. 557 on the right. 21 thou separate him. Rocky is 001.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Rocky's 001 and gets behind 7 thou to go 4 above. Matt Weston, 22 green, 13 thou above, is going to get their 7 thou out in front. So Matt Weston going to move on. There's 2 ends to the racetrack, and sometimes when every time when both drivers are above the dial and you can get there first, got to be able to get there.
Jamal Woolridge, Pamplin, Virginia, 649 left side.
My boy, J.J. Pennington on the right. Oh, no.
I didn't want to get that one. Jamal, 001, 4 thou under. J.J. turns it red by 5 thou and goes under by 13 thou.
JJ's still got 1 out of 2 swinging. Just he'll add some more to his box and get back after it. Nonetheless, just try it again.
Exactly. Caroline McCarty, left side.
Heads up. We got Steve Cisco on the right and Caroline McCarty, both drivers dialed at a 594. 2 thou separate them. Advantage to Steve Cisco. Win light to Caroline. Found the brake pedal. Set it down. Was 2 thou under. Steve Cisco got their first 18 thou. He would have either needed to take 2 thou or get behind. Would have been a hard win light to turn on unless he got behind.
Wesley Washington Jr., 579 left side.
Right side, Roy Sams at a 622 in the Big Chief Racing Trans Am.
And it sounds like we're about to play Let's Make a Deal, Marco.
How about 8 thou separate him, advantage to the right lane and the win light. 005 getting their second to go 25 thou above. Wesley Washington was 13 on the tree, under 9 thou, taking 26, needed to take 17 or less. Steve, what do we got?
Well, I don't know, but it sounds like you probably never heard of the show Let's Make a Deal.
I've heard of it.
You've heard of it? Yeah, so like they would call out, Monty Hall would call out and say, hey, if you've got a maybe like a toothpick in your purse or whatever, come and you get prizes and stuff. And that sounds like we're about to play the same game.
I like it.
I like it. All right, we'll get this right after this pair. Jonathan McCandless, 536 left side.
Howard Westbury on the right.
And Westbury turns it red by 7 thou. Jonathan McCandless, 18, dead 1. All right, so our friends at Strange Engineering, our title sponsor, the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. They want to play Let's Make a Deal. So we're going to play Let's Make a Deal with those of you who are on the premises, obviously, because that would make it a whole lot easier. You're not going to do it in the chat bleacher, so it won't work. But so if you are on the property and you can come to the tower, bring us a worn-out brake pad. You've got a worn-out brake pad. Bring it to the tower. Rob Mosier, Marty Wright. I've got Rob. He's 008 to a 17. Rob goes dead 0. 8 dead 0. Marty Wright 17. 1 above 0. Bring us a used brake pad, a wore-out brake pad. If you've got one with you, bring it here to the tower, and you're going to win a prize courtesy of our friends at Strange Engineering. What do you think, Marco? You got one?
Anytime I pull a brake pad off, I know I'm not going to reuse it, so I throw it away. But race car parts are a premium. You never know when you're going to need something that's a little bit more wore out if you're out a new one. So somebody might be lucky enough to be carrying a wore-out brake pad with them.
Or they change them this weekend.
Wayne DeSantis is 14 on the tree for the win, under 6 thou. But Tucker Creech was 4 thou red, so Wayne DeSantis out of close to Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston.
Moving on.
Boston. Yeah. Somebody said somebody's taking their brakes apart right now.
Kyle Tripp, Shift Point Media, you're 100%
Yeah.
right. I just hope that whoever's taking their brakes apart now doesn't look at them and be like, oh man, there's not really much pad left on them. Got to come to the track prepared. You want to have those brakes.
Absolutely. Bug McCarty, 597 left side.
Ray Lone on the right, 613 is the dial. 18 thou, separate them, win light to Ray Lone. 009 and goes 27 thou above. Bug McCarty was 27 on the tree, taking 14. He actually had a little room. He broke out 5 thou. He needed to take 9 thou or less. Ray Lone, moving on.
So again, in our Strange Engineering, let's make a deal. Who's got a used, wore-out brake pad? Bring it here to the tower. You're going to win a prize. Who's got a used, wore-out brake pad? Bring it to the tower. We're going to play Strange Engineering. Let's make a deal here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Bring it to the timing tower. You're going to win a prize, courtesy of our friends at Strange Engineering. Jeff Flick, Matt Costable.
Matt Costable, big-time starting line advantage and the win light. Matt had let's just say he had over a 1/10 of a second advantage on the tree. I think Jeff Flick had problems. It probably affected his reaction time. Nonetheless, Matt Costable gets off the gas, goes a 1/10 above, and is going to move on.
Uh-oh. We got some.
Oh boy, those are
wore out.
Metal to metal.
Yeah.
I'd say they needed to be.
Look what we got. Those qualify.
What's your name, sir? Tony Morris? All right. We have a winner, and those are some wore out brake pads. Tony Morris just came up to the tower, and those brake pads, I'm telling you, they are just about metal to metal. Used every bit of them.
Zachary Norris, 605 left side. John Corbin, 572 right side.
John Corbin been putting a lot of great laps together.
Sorry, 005 to 007. Zachary Norris with the advantage. But the win light goes to Corbin, 7. 1 above 0, taking 14 thou. Zachary had 2 thou, but more above the dial cannot get it done.
So Tony Morris, I believe, is going to win $500 courtesy of Strange Engineering. Once again, we can't thank them enough. We can't thank all of our sponsors enough. Strange Engineering for being our title sponsor for the Spring Fling Galot, presented by Optima Batteries. We are in SilverState Refrigeration and HVAC 50K Friday. Left lane not on file, Frank on J for the win is 23 on the tree. He goes under, but that's okay. Left lane was red. Frank got a time run, knows where he's at, is going to be moving on to Biondo round number 2 later on. So Steve, I would say since we're towards the end of the door cars in Group C, the second double entry group, got the single entry dragsters to follow, I would say we are over halfway through ATI Performance Products round number 1. We're moving right along today.
Moving. Yep, absolutely. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 529 left side.
Right side not on file. Richard Dukes' Nova is going to get the win. Is 005 on the tree. Dead 3 is an 8-pack. So your opponent goes red. You drive it out the back door, and you're 8 total. I've asked this question before on a live feed, so for those of you tuning in on the Flings Race Series live feed, hit that like button, please subscribe. But I got a question for all of you. What is more impressive? You throw down a 10-pack or better when you're wide open to the floor, or if you drive the stripe, get off the gas, get there first or second, but either way, what is more impressive, to make an all-out run and to be 8 total, or to get off the gas and be 8 total? Which one of the two is more impressive?
The one that turns on the win light.
Absolutely true. Matt Riqueza is going to be moving on. I think that's how you say it.
Richeza, I think.
Richeza.
Yeah.
Matt Richeza is 25 on the tree and 4 thou under. Doug Milner is red 1 thou. Not as bad as Tony.
So thank you all for playing on today's Let's Make a Deal, brought to you by Strange Engineering.
Steve, I call the Strange Engineering Prize, I got a new name for it. That is probably the first of many, or what are going to be. I call it a bad maintenance prize.
That's true. You're absolutely right. Andrew Feltman, 507 left side.
Right side, Dink Holmes, former 100K winner, I believe, in 2022. Dink is going to continue the quest of collecting another Fling big check and is going to turn on the win light. 18 on the tree, getting there, 21 thou to be 18 thou above. Andrew Feltman was 43 on the tree and 14 thou above. Now, since the chat mentioned that courtesy of Warren Evans, Les Mayhew, and Joey Knuckles for putting together this spectacular live feed, we can see the reaction times on the screen. So, Steve, I don't feel so bad. I was gonna get off. So, with that being said, being that the reaction times display on the live feed, I don't feel as bad to say bad reaction times, but I'll try and give them the benefit of the doubt. EJ Womack is in control, but does not turn on the win light. Both drivers are 00, and this was a door car dragster matchup. Dragster gets a nod. Is 006, 27th thou above, getting there first.
But the door car had the better reaction time. That's why you said you wanted to leave, because you were on a winning streak again. You're like, you're going to go out on top.
I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Wait, you weren't ahead. You're ahead right now, but you weren't.
Ahead?
Yeah, not total.
For the last 2 pair. I didn't specify when.
That's right. I don't blame you, Marco. That was a very diplomatic way to do that. It was good.
Once again, everybody, thank you so much for tuning into the Flings Race Series live feed. Keep hitting that like button. Keep subscribing. J.J. Pennington is back in the house. So I'm going to sign off. Thank you, everybody.
Danny Waters, 007 to a 22. Win light goes Waters, 7-0. Rick Cunningham was 22 and 2 above 9.
Chris Ferguson and Donnie Burleson a win. Light goes to Burleson, 27 and 9 thou under, gets the win, excuse me. Ferguson 007 and 12 thou under, no good. Donnie B moving on. Mike Rogers, 2 thou red and 23 thou under. Jeremy Wilson, 49 and 4 above. Rogers not going to like that ticket, but Jeremy Wilson gets the win light nonetheless. Working our way through here in ATI round number 1. So we are in Group C Dragster right now. I just turned on my opponent's win light. But it was a tough run. It's going to be a tough run to beat. So couldn't be mad about that one. Troy Stone left side, dialed 429, taking on Colton Aragon on the right, dialed 471. 9 thou separate them up front, advantage Aragon. Win light Aragon. 11 and 11 thou under, getting their first 7 thou. Stone 20 and 13 thou under, no good. Colton Aragon gets the win. Hayden Diaz left side, dialed 504, taking on Jeff Duck in the right, dialed 443. Separate them up front. Advantage Diaz, win light. White Diaz, 003, dead 8, lays down 11 total. Right side duck is 12 and 2 over, had no chance. 11 total for Hayden Diaz, moves him on. Ricky Harbaugh left side, down 456, taking on Mike Morgan in the right, down 447. 3 thou red for Morgan. Harbaugh is 000, dead on 8. Harbaugh perfect, dead 8, laying down 8 total. He'll get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and move on. Felipe Harvey and TJ Harper advantage. Harper win. Light Harper 002 take 4 to be 2 above. Harvey 28 dead 3 no good. TJ Harper advances. Down 472. Kenny Snyder in the right, down 455, and Snyder is red and 5 over. Burkett 10 and 2 above, moving on. Ty Jones left side, down 542. Taking on Phillip Truitt right side, down 477. 12th out, separate him up front. Advantage Jones, win light Truitt. 15, 1 above 4 gets the win. Jones 003 takes 64. 238 thou under. Truitt gets the win. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed 451, taking on Sugar Shane Carr right side, dialed 431. Nasty on this end, fourth, I'll separate them. Win like Carr. 002 dead 3, lays down 5 total. Lawler 6 take 8, excuse me, to be 9 thou under. Win light goes to Sugar Shane Carr. Paul Campanella, 007, one above, gets the win. Bird, Kristen Bird, that is, 10, take 21 to be 14 thou under. Will Cawthon left side, dialed 445. Taking on Alexis Thompson the right, dialed 447. This one's over. Cawthon 27-5 over, gets the win. Thompson Layton 9 over, no good. Will Cawthon advances. And Cody Strickland win light. Strickland 17, dead 9, 26 total. Taking 11th out. Gary Ingold 32, dead 5, no good. Christian Walston, left-hand side, dialed 479, taking on Randy Krause on the right, dialed 482. $14,000, separate them up front. Winlight Walston, 24. One above 3. Krause, 38, dead 0, no good. 1,000 margin of victory going Walston's lane. Left-hand side, 457 is the dial. Ken Batchelor on the right, dial 434. Ken Batchelor 005 and 2 over take 4 thou. Left side 22, 1 above, no good. Ken Batchelor moves on. Left-hand side, 451 is the dial. Right side, Jeffrey Dobbins, dial 471, and it is nasty. 2 thou, separate them. Win light, left side, 005, dead 7, take 3 thou. Dobbins, 003, and 1 above is no good. Comes up 3 thou short, win light, left-hand side. Shanna Stone, left-hand side. Caitlin Krause on the right. Win light. Stone, 15, dead 1. Take 12 thou. Krause, 20, dead 8. Comes up 12 thou short. Shanna Stone gets the win. Corey Galletti, left side, dialed 434. Taking on Brandon Lane in the right, dialed 475. Dead even up front. Win light. Galletti, 16, take 3 to be 2 above 4. Lane, 16, 2 above 7, no good. 3 thou behind. Corey Galletti advances. Jackson Waters, left side, dialed 479. Taking on Jason Dawson on the right, dialed 455. 9 thou separate them. Waters with the advantage. Waters with a win, 15-5 over. My goodness. Gets their first 13 thou. Jason Dawson, 24 and 5 over as well. Yes, Steve, that was loud. Travis Laster Jr. win. Light Laster 30, dead 6, gets there first 7-10 thou. Coltrera 003 and 3 above to be 7-10 thou behind. Travis Laster Jr. advances. Shannon Justice left side, dialed 474. Ivy Brandon in the right, dialed 431. .003, 1 above 2 for Justice, gets the win. Brandon 4 and a thou under. Had to take 11 or less, got there 12. Justice will advance. Thou separate Connor Calder and David Phipps. Winlight. Phipps. 008 dead 7 take 2 thou. Calder 29 and 12 thou under, had no chance. Winlight goes to David Phipps.
Mike Harbaugh, Robert Domino, 466 in the left, 444 in the right.
5 thou red for Domino. Harbaugh 009 and 22 thou under. Mike Harbaugh will advance. Cameron Manuel and Chris Wilson, 4 thou separate them. Advantage Manuel win. Light goes to Wilson, 15. 2 above gets the win. Manuel 11 and 4 over, no good. Chris Wilson advances. Chris Reynolds win. Light Reynolds 10 dead 1, 11 total. Davies 009 take 26. to be 24 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Reynolds advances. I don't know what's going on with Steve Riggins over here, but he doesn't look, something's happening, and I don't like it. Noah Lewis left side down 471. Dalton Pearsall on the right down 465.
I don't like me either.
You don't like you?
Nope.
I'm not saying I like you. I just don't like whatever's happening to you.
I was just trying to help my shrimp.
You're who?
No, shrimp.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just helping digest.
Help. Oh, is that how that works?
Punch it rather than chew it. It's fine.
Dead even up front. It is nasty. Win light goes to Dalton Pearsall. 002. Dead 5-7 total. Lewis also 002. Gets their first 11 to be 6 thou under. And Noah Lewis is making good runs. Just can't get by with any of them. Dalton Pearsall advances.
Shout out Troy Abercrombie. Hey, buddy.
Paul Warwick left side, dialed 480, taking on Vinny Domino in the right, dialed 436.
Yeah, it's afternoon here, Troy. You're still way behind us.
Dead even up front again. Win light goes to Domino. 25 and 2 above 3 gets the win. As Warwick 25 as well, and 9 thou under getting their first 32. I'd take 23 or less. Big Van in round number 2. Matt Shell left side, dialed 479. Randall Blinson right side, dialed 473.
You are right, Troy. He said we're in the future.
5 thou separate them up front. Blinson gonna get the win. 18 dead 0, takes 6. Shell 23 dead 1, no good. Win light goes to Randall Blinson. I mean, technically he's not wrong because, you know, what happens here happens before it happens on the live feed because the live feed's behind, so we know what happens before they know what happens. So when you think about it, we're living in a simulation, Steve. John Parks left side, dial 439, taking on Daniel Comer in the right, dial 434. 6 thou separate him up front, advantage Parks. Win like Comer 15 and 3 thou under. Parks 009 and 8 thou under. Daniel Comer gets the win. Trent Jones, Martin out in front, Winlight Martin, 009 and 3 above. lays down 41 total. Jones 42 and 3 over, no good. Marty Martin into round number 2. Golly, Riggins. Okay, don't blame it on them. You're the one that looked it up. That's your fault. Chaco and Scotty Gibson. 1 thou separate them up front. Winlight to Chaco 13 and 3 thou under. Gibson 12 and 17 thou under. James DeChaco gets the Winlight. Don't do it to me, Steve. Looks like we're down for just a second, checking out the racing surface just to be sure. And we get back up and running here in a couple moments.
We're on Group C. That is correct, Sean Paulson. Group C. Yeah, JJ's looking at baseball games and going, this game doesn't start till 9:40. I mean, yeah, we'll still be up. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, JJ. Well, I mean, we've proven we can watch anything we want. Right. Yeah, we've had a lot of screens going. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll have to check out the Pacers. I mean, we've been watching a little bit of NBA. You're right. We've watched a lot of stuff. We haven't went back and watched our own videos, though. That's for sure. No. No. No, it just makes me feel bad all over again. I know how Peter feels about me and how he feels about you, but to go back and just listen to it all over again just brings back a lot of pain. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I hope it doesn't happen. That is a special moment, though, for you and Peter.
It was.
Yeah.
Even though you sat there and
I cried.
Made faces at us the whole time.
Well, I was crying, really, inside.
Inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, inside the building.
Right. I got to make sure you two are just, I don't know. You know, it's a little too close for my comfort. I gotta keep my eye on you guys.
What are you keeping
If
your
you're
eye on
talking
us
about
for?
me or what? I just don't.
We don't talk about you.
He does.
What? Yeah, but we don't.
We don't, but he does.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Here's how it goes down. Peter says something about me, and you laugh. So the fact you don't refute it and the fact you laugh means you agree. So you're just as guilty.
He has said good stuff about you before.
Yeah, he does that every once in a while just because he feels bad.
Just because he feels
Yeah,
bad. So
yeah.
at least he has some kind of heart.
Well,
you act like he's just a...
Let me tell
hey,
you.
Hey, he's coming. Shut up.
That's fine. I'm going to tell you, he said about 6 nice things to me this weekend. And that's about every time you've lit a wind light, he says something nice to me, just making sure I'll stick around.
Really?
Yeah, he's like, well, JJ ain't coming back. He's going to have to race again. So got to keep Rickens happy.
Well,
Or
if he said something nice to you every time I've turned on the wind light, then we're at 7 after today.
Oh, 7. Yeah, well,
We're at 7 right now.
he didn't say anything nice to me today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wasn't concerned today, I guess.
Okay, well, so the other 6 times.
Yeah, which is, I mean, tremendously better than it was 12 months ago.
Yes.
Yeah, you've had a much better Galot experience.
I've had a much better Galot, yeah.
Yeah.
We're off to we were off to a hot start.
You were off to a hot start last year, too. You were hot as could be.
Oh, yeah, I was on fire.
You were. You were not happy. But, no, it's been fun. It's been fun having you up here, as always, announcing the booth. It's good to see you have some success on the racetrack as well.
It has been a great time, I will say.
It always is. I wouldn't say anything nice about Peter, but I am thankful he keeps asking me back. And
Well, so that's something nice.
I know. I take it back already. Never mind.
Okay. Well,
Strike that.
He's right behind you. You can say something to me.
No, ain't doing it. Oh, what do you know? I was just going to say something nice to him. Now we got race cars. Can't do it. I don't have time.
Dang it. I'm sure he was looking forward to that. Well, he's still, you know, you don't have to say it over the microphone. You can tell him personally. Fred on J, 20 and 2 over gets the win. Jamie Sirocco, 11. And 8 thou under, no good.
Hey, attention the pits. If you got a gray Toyota Camry and you're parked over by the back gate, you have a racer blocked in. It's North Carolina plate HEC 6221, a gray Toyota Camry with North Carolina plates. You have a racer blocked in their pit area. We need that moved immediately. I choked, JJ. That was not a laugh. That was a choke. A gray Toyota Camry, North Carolina plates, parked by the back gate. You have a racer blocked in that they need out. So we need that moved immediately, please. No problem at all. 003 for Tim Markaglu. Dead 3, 6 total for Markaglu. Right side is 10 and a 4 foul under. No good. That is very true. High five is where it's at, but you can't buy those at the store. Not down here. You're lucky. You can't buy 44 ounces of Pepsi down here. Josh Lukey, Jamie Holston, 9 to a 10. Win line goes to Jamie Holston, 009, 2 above, 436 to the 434. Lukey is 10 and 3 above. Yeah, you go down to buy a 44-ounce drink, and all they have is 32, and they're about 60% higher than they are at home. So Pepsi must come at a premium in North Carolina. I could not. I'm telling you, I couldn't find it. They didn't have it. This is all they had, and I haven't even drank it yet. I'm scared of it, to be honest. I must have went to the wrong convenience store then. Jeff Taylor, 460 left side. Jerry Brewer, 443 right side. Oh, I didn't even see one of those at all. I saw Exxon stations, and I didn't see a Circle K. I'd love to get a Polar Pop. That'd be right there. I have to look around, I guess. Do some more driving. Jeff Taylor, 460 left side. Big Brew, 443 right side. And Jeff Taylor is human after all. 002 and 7 thou under. Jerry Brewer is 10 and 3 thou under. You could be right. They could be watching out for me. That's true. Got to get my life under control. Pepsi is controlling me. Yeah, it's crazy. Taylor Holland, 451 left side. Robbie Hamilton, 436 right side. Taylor Holland, 005, goes 450 with a 4. Wow. Dylan, I had no idea. Great state. Terrell Thompson, Michael Valley. Wingos Valley, 007, 2 above, taking 11. Terrell, 21 and 2 above. All right, so attention in the pits. The Whole Shack Cafe is open. No, the Whole Shop is open. The 023 red for Steve Logan. Max Mosier, 28 and 2 above. The Galot souvenir trailer is open as well, and if you are in need of ice, if you'd like to buy bags of ice, you can do so at the fuel station or at the Whole Shot Cafe. So if you're in need of ice, you can get it both places. But the Whole Shot Cafe is open, as well as the Galot apparels and the Fling apparels. So check it all out. And pick you up some apparel, pick you up some lunch, whatever you need, we can take care of you. Holden Dial, Parker Dotson, 002 red for Holden Dial. Parker is 20. Goes one above 6, 482 on the 481. Paul Riddle, Michael Shoop, baby Shoop is in trouble. Riddle, 002, one above, 493. Shoop goes dead on 8, but 19 on the starting line. No good. Derek Sharp, it is not hype. There is no hype to it. Water does suck by itself. But with the Water Sucks product, it's available in lemon lime, Malibu breeze, and grape. It makes water bearable again. It does not suck. So it's Water Sucks, WATERSUX.com. They are currently out of stock, but they are feverishly working to get back in stock, and I'm sure you can still place orders and get on the list to support Eric Mann. Eric Mann's a drag racer. Eric Mann has the Water Sucks product, and he'll fix you up. But it's not hype. It's the real deal, I promise you. Mario Gonzalez, 002, 3 above. And I am in no way a paid endorsee of Water Sucks. I give these opinions all of my own free mind and for absolutely free. But I promise you it's good. John Taylor, 44, 2 above, 481. Wesley Roberts, Mike Bluefield Jr., 6 to a 21. Win light goes Wesley Roberts, 21 and a 10th above. Bloomfield trouble. All right, Group D, you're on standby. Group D, you are on standby. Group D, You're on standby. Greg Hicks, 467 left side. John LeBoo's 443 right side. 13 red for LeBoos. 11, one above 7 for Greg Hicks getting the win line. Group D, we're ready for you for ATI Performance Products round number 1. Group D, we are ready for you for ATI Performance Products round number 1. Barnes, 454 in trouble. 002 right side. Win light goes right side. 002 dead 9, 11 total. Ryan Barnes 14 and 5 thou under. Brett Jones, Gerard Hamlick, 473 in the left, 480 in the right. Win line goes Brett Jones as Hamlick turns it red by 009. Jones is 008, one above 119 total. Bruce Holland, 437 left side. Jason McCandless, 461 right side. 1 to a 10. Jason trying to make it work. Finish line, McCandless cannot. Bruce Holland, 10, dead 2 for the win line. McCandless is 001, 1 above 8 to be 7 foul behind. Gavin Wisnett, 4 to a 10. Advantage Will. Win goes Gavin. 10 dead 1, taking 8. Holloman, 004, 1 above 5.
Brian Thompson, left-hand side, dialed 449. Right side, got it off 572. Problems right side was 043 up front. Thompson was 034. And Thompson runs it down and shuts it down to coast on through. So again, problems for the right side, so we'll be down just a couple minutes. Be back up and running here shortly. Brent Martin, left-hand side. Dialed 459, taking on Nick Womack in the right, dialed 447. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Martin win, light. Womack, 20. 1 above 9, get their first 3 thou. Martin, 13. 2 above 9, no good. Nick Womack advances. Austin Thompson, left-hand side, dialed 470, taking on Kyle Bigley, right side, dialed 445. Separate them up front. Advantage Bigley. Bigley taking the long way around. 003, 1 above 9, gets there first 17. Austin Thompson, 24, 1 above 5, no good. Bigley advances. Dave Brodsky left side, dialed 446, taking on Donovan Williams in the right, dialed 470. Two thou red for Williams. And 2 over. Brodsky 008, 1 above 0. Dave Brodsky advances. The Group C by Jerry McGraw left side, dialed 439. Up front for McGraw and clicks it off early. So that'll wrap up Group C, and Group D dragsters should be rolling forward here very shortly. Caitlin Scholler, we need you to the tower, please. Caitlin Scholler, need you to the tower, please. Caitlin Scholler, we need you to the tower. Caitlin Scholler to the towers, please. So as most everybody knows, if you're just tuning in, there are no buybacks today. So definitely probably a change in approach for most racers. Obviously, you know, if you were singled coming into the week and you knew that you were going to have the opportunity to buy back if first round didn't go your way, most people, including myself, decided it'd be a good idea to double, so that you did get your 2 chances at making it to round number 2. But, you know, I had to come out here. The weather had changed drastically, it had seemed, this morning. Major tailwind, and it was very cool outside as compared to other mornings and other days throughout the week. So definitely threw a curveball to us racers out there trying to figure out, you know, what to dial, especially if you weren't out late last night, if you were out early yesterday, makes it difficult. So obviously Peter would say that you'd use a weather station to figure out, you know, kind of where you want to dial the car and such, but I don't have one of those. I have a John Siegel. So that helped me get dialed in this morning, as well as a Jared Pennington.
If you've been shopping around for an AC company based on the various trucks you see on the road, good luck with that. Fortunately, I'm here to tell you about SilverState Refrigeration and HVAC. The heat is on, and it's time to get your AC tuned up for the summer. SilverState's technicians will service, repair, or install an AC system in your home, and will always show up on time when they promise. Take advantage of money-saving offers from our website or call before it gets super hot. So don't hunt around for the next AC truck to drive by. Just call SilverState.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential, Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
So our Group D dragsters rolling in the water box and starting their burnouts. So here we go, rolling forward. Steve Law, left-hand side, dialed 458, taking on Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 454. 10 thou red for Westbury, Law 003. And a thou under for Steve Law, Westbury 10 thou red and 2 above. Steve Law advances. Louis Gagne, left-hand side, dialed 487, taking on Kyle Hustway in the right, dialed 473. Gagne out in front. Gagne with the win. 006, 1 above 9, gets there first 30 as Hustway 43 and 1 above, no good. Russ Adams, left side, dialed 467, taking on Rick Hustway in the right, dialed 476. Two thou separate them up front, advantage Hustway. Win light Hustway, 11, dead 6, 17 total. Adams, 13, take 11 to be 8, 7 thou under, excuse me. Had to take 4 or less. Win light goes to Rick Hustway. David Bratton, left side, dialed 442, taking on Steve Witherow, dialed 472. Witherow in control. Witherow with a win, 008, take 37 to be 2 thou under. Bratton 61 and 18 thou under, no good. Steve Witherow advances. Shannon Waycaster, left side, dialed 470, taking on Blaine Mayer in the right, dialed 470 as well. 22 thou separate them up front, advantage Waycaster win, light Waycaster. 004 dead 5, laying down 9 total, excuse me. As Mayer, 26, take 4 to be 21 thou under, had no chance. Shannon Waycaster advances. John Edwards III and Don Butkowitz. Red light start for both drivers, but Butkowitz going to get the true start victory. 008 red and one above 6. Edwards 17 red and 12th thou under. My apologies again. Butkowitz left first, but was not the worst and gets the win line. Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, dialed 456, taking on Clayton Roberts in the right, dialed 447. Leipziger is red, so Roberts will get the win, 21 and 15 thou under. Leipziger puts it one above after the red light start. Clayton Roberts advances. And Darren Lots, advantage Lots, win light Lots, 10 dead 4, take 28 thou. Welzel 35, dead 7, had no chance. Darren Lots advances. Thou separate Kenneth MacArthur and T.G. Pascal. Win light Pascal, 008, dead 6, gets it done. MacArthur, 004, take 28 to be 18 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Win light goes to T.G. Pascal. Timothy Thomas, left-hand side. Frank Lacate's right side. Thomas dialed 467. Lacate's on a 456. 9 thou separate them up front. Thomas with the advantage. Win light Thomas, 005. One above 9, take 9. Lacate's 14. And one above 9 as well. Comes up 9 thou short. Timothy Thomas advances. Cassie Lewis and Hayden Dow now. Lewis left side, Dow right side. Lewis is 2 thou red. Dow 31 and 35 thou under will move on in round number 2. Remember, racers, no buybacks today. No buybacks for the rest of the weekend, racers. Don't forget, no buybacks for the rest of the weekend, racers. Fourth out red for Mia Tedesco, and she's pulling off to the side. Bob Kalipski, 13, dead 0. It's going to be tough to handle anyways, but we're going to go retrieve Miss Mia and make sure everything's all right on the racing surface. And we'll be up and running here shortly. All right, back up and running here. William Roberts left-hand side, down 482, taking on Terry Hutchins in the right, down 491. Hutchins is a thou red. So Roberts will get the win, 21, and a thou under will move on. Hutchins, a thou red, and one above. William Roberts advances. So we might lose Steve Riggins. We're not really sure yet. We have mixed our 5-hour energy from the gas station this morning. Water sucks and water, all in the same bottle. And he's eating Oreo cake. Should get the heart rate rolling. Buddy Dow left side, Dow 473, taking on Michael Pascal on the right, Dow 447. 26 thou separate him up front. Pascal with the advantage. Pascal with a win. 001 take 15 to be 3 above. Buddy Dow 27 and 2 above 1 no good. Michael Pascal advances. Red light's a pair. Win light goes to David Wright, 001 red and 2 under. Amy Tate is 2 thou red and 2 above. David Wright advances to round 2. Brianna Parker left side, dialed 466, taking on Jay Ralston on the right, dialed 432. Separate him up front. Ralston with the advantage. 19 dead, 9 for Ralston gets the win. Parker 21 and a thou under. Got their first 8, had to take 7 or less. Jay Ralston advances. Jonathan Swinson left side, dialed 459, taking on Richard Arnold on the right, dialed 439. Sixth thou separate him up front, advantage Swinson. Winlight Arnold, 17 and 4 over, get their first 19. Swinson, 11 and 7 above. No good. Richard Arnold gets the win. Billy Varner Jr. left side, dialed 458, and Troy Williams Jr. in the right. T-Rock dialed 459. $18,000 separate them up front. Winlight Varner, 38 and 1 above, get their first a lot as T-Rock, 20, and still having problems with that hot rod. Billy Varner gets the win. Winlight, Larry Cox. 003 and 4 over get their first 17. Catfish missed it and put it dead 2. No good. Larry Cox advances. Tommy Cable left side, dialed 458, taking on Tony Morris on the right, dialed 464. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Cable win light. Cable 16, take 3 to be 2 over. Morris 18 and 2 above, comes up 3 thou short. Tommy Cable advances. Jason Hoff and Todd Osting. Hoff left side, dialed 430. Osting dialed 477 right side. Nasty on this end. 3 thou separate them. Win light. Hoff 7 dead 5. Take 9 thou. Osting 004 and one above. No good. Jason Hoff advances. Steve Withrow, left-hand side, dialed 438, taking on Matt Pizzolato in the right, dialed 447. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Pizzolato, 22 dead 6, gets their first 6 thou as Withrow 20 and one above, no good. Win light goes to Matt Pizzolato. Chris Stein left side, dialed 414. Mark Price in the right, dialed 464. Separate them up front. Stein with the advantage. Stein with a win. 002. Take 5 to be one above 5. Price 15. Dead 7. No good. Win light goes to Chris Stein. And with that, I'm going to go get the hot rod and bring it up to the lanes for round number 2. Here's Steve Riggins.
Think about my heart while you're gone. Hey, bro. All right. Jack Ostrowski, 431 left side. Lenny Booker, Howell, New Jersey, 472 right side. at 000 for Booker. Booker lights it up. 1 above, 11 total. Ostrowski locked down 18 and 3 above. Group A, door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Group A, door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Group A, door cars to the lanes for Biondo, round number 2. Ricky Jones, the guy's got to do something to stay awake. The guy literally was falling asleep. It's been a long few days. Billy Varner to the third, 456 left side. Dave Rubel, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 460 on the right side. Oh, you hear the whack of the throttle, and Varner gets there first by 6 thou, under by 5 thou. Had to take 1 or less as Rubel is laying down 11 total. 9 dead, 2 in the right side for the win line. Terry Collins, Shannon, North Carolina, 462 left side. The Collins Construction undercover entry. Tommy Plott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. 15 to a 20 advantage Plott. Winlight Plott, 15 2 above, taking 9 thou. Collins was 2 above, but got himself behind on the starting line to get there last by 9 thou. Oh, it'll get on the track here shortly. We're about done with it. We've had it out of just running behind this year. Been on the road too much. Prince gets the automatic win line as Shelby Rubel lights it up 14 thou red. Prince is 40 and goes 7 thou under. Oh, Big Jed, that was nice of you. It is true. No, you just play that nice card and that humble card right till you smack people around. You ain't fooling nobody. You're just too busy working like a dog. Megan Young, 491 left side. Steve Mastorovic, Severn, Maryland. 455 right side. 009 red for Megan Young. Steve is 25. Goes 19th thou under. Megan 18th thou under after the red light start. We are up to a colossal 587 likes on the feed. It's very embarrassing. Absolutely. Leila's telling me, get that up. Get that. Yeah, it's embarrassing. Yeah. 1,500 people watching, 587 people like it, nearly 1,000 don't. Y'all are killing me. I had better luck in Vegas, and none of those people knew me. They blew that thing up. Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't get it. This is my side of the country. Richard Leone, Severn Johnson, 468's a pair, identical reaction time, 16s apiece. Win lies Severn Johnson. 16, wow, he left him nothing. 16 dead 0. Richard, 16, 2 above 6, and finds himself, well, 26 behind. Simple math. Severn, slamming the door and moving on. All right, we slipped above 600. It means we still got 900 of you that are just out here in La La Land, not hitting the thumb, just hanging out. Don't take you no time at all. Just close the chat for just a second. Hit the thumb, make it go solid, and then hear me stop talking about it. Well, at least to you. I'll talk to everybody else about it till they do it. Lola thinks I'm a failure because I can't get the number up. Well, I think Lila's going to withhold my paycheck until I get the number up. Well, what am I going to do without that $25? Daggone it. I've eaten enough, though. It don't matter. I've eaten my pay in food. Some things you can't leave to chance. Here we go. Next pair. Making their way up. We got Dylan Witherose, Summerduck, Virginia. 454 left side. Adam Bitsanis out of Canada, A. 484 right side. Win light goes Adam Bitsanis, 16, 1 above 2. Dylan Witherose, 19, 2 above to be 17th thou behind. Yeah, Leonard, that's a negative. There are no buybacks today. Sorry, I didn't see your question in there. No buybacks. The shank is in full control. Wind light 28, 2 above. Is not sure what happened with Tim, but he was way late. Win line goes Patrick McMath, 009, 2 above, taking 4th out. All right, got a parts call. Racer in need. Larry Cox is in need of a 3-vein Moroso vacuum pump. 3-vein Moroso vacuum pump for Larry Cox. He is parked down by the scoreboards next to Jerry Brewer. So that should be easy to come by. 3-vein Moroso vacuum pump for Larry Cox. So racer in need, if you can help him out. He is parked down by the scoreboards next to Jerry Brewer. Exactly, James. 700 more. We're sneaking up on it. Jeff Serra, 456 left side. Wilbert Walton, Douglas, Georgia, 482 in the right side. Eight fouls separate them. Here comes Jeff Serra. And lights up the win light. 10, take 18. Goes 3 above, 459 on the 456. Walton was 18 and 4 above. Alan Elliott, 442 left side. Mark Heatherly. Heatherly on a 462. Elliott on a 442. Advantage Heatherly. The Heatherly Brothers Construction Allied Underground Machine gets the win light. 29 dead 4. Elliott, 43 and 3 thou under, got there last. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Hey, congratulations, Paul Warwick. You were the second random draw to win a certificate for a case of ATI transmission fluid as part of our Friday Hard Luck Award. So congratulations, Paul Warwick. You've won a case of ATI transmission fluid as part of our Friday Hard Luck Award. As we continue rolling on, SilverState Refrigeration and HVAC, Friday, $50K. Thanks to Shane Thompson and SilverState for your support of the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries here at Galot Motorsports Park, and your help overall with the Fling brand. We do appreciate you and your company. Couldn't do without you. Big thanks to Robco Residential and Hoosier for bringing us the live feed on the Flings Race Series YouTube channel, of which 628 of you are proudly enjoying, and 900 or so of you are hanging out with us. And I'm not saying the rest of you aren't enjoying it. I just don't know until I see it, until I know that, you know, you liked it. I don't know that you like it. You don't know what you don't know. Danny Peary, Scott Albrecht, 6'10" to a 576. Win line going to go right side to Scott Albrecht, 17, 1 above 7, taking 5 thou. Danny Peary, 11 and 2 above. DeLorenzo, Garrett Browning, advantage DeLorenzo left side. Win light goes to DeLorenzo. 009, 1 above 3, taking 31 as Browning was late. Dead 7, no good. Quick little bit of mop up there on the starting line, and we were ready to go back at it. Daniel, we don't have that number yet. I'm sure Peter will release that in the chat soon. We don't steal his thunder. That's his deal there. But I don't know anyway. I couldn't tell you because I don't know. For now, I'll guess and say 42. Daniel Weltner, Frank Anjay, 005 to a 25. Winlight, Dalton, 005, 4 above, taking 23. Anjay, 25, and 4 above. Dallas Cherry, you had the best package of round number 1. You won a $250 contingency, Larice Motorsport Insurance, and a small Fling check. Congratulations, Dallas Cherry, on your 003 package. Getting you a prize from Larice Motorsport Insurance. Cam Murray, 618 left side. Jeff Verdi, 599 right side. 10 to a 23. Advantage, Jeff Verdi. Win light. Drive it right. Jeff Verdi does. 10, take 5 to go 1 above 1. 21 total for the win light. Cam Murray locked out. 23, dead 3, had no chance. Wesley Washington Jr., Lisa Hutchins. They're separated by 17 thou. Advantage Wesley. Win light Wesley. 12, dead 7, 19 total. Lisa was locked out. 29, Take 10 to be 20 thou under. Ineligible. No good. At this time, I'll take Group A dragsters. Group A dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round number 2. Group A dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round number 2. Group A dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round 2. Dylan Biondo, 587 left side. Michelle Pello, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 644 right side. And Dylan lights it up, 14th thou red. Michelle, 16. Dead 1, 17 total. Kevin Glenn, Lance Dalton, 7th thou separate him. Win like Kevin Glenn, 36-2 above, taking 11. Dalton was 43 and 3 above. Thomas Davis, Michael Morton. Davis is 22. He's 22 thou behind. Morton is perfect. Gets a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Going 1 above 3, taking 11. Davis was dead 2, but couldn't overcome the starting line deficit. Yeah, somebody needs to work on that like button deficit. We got a huge deficit. It ain't working. I've said please a lot, and it didn't matter. Bill Ansel, 491 left side. Travis Morton, Richlands, North Carolina, 652 right side. Michael Morton flooring entry. We're away, green both sides, 17th thou separate him. Here comes Ansel, win light, goes Ansel, double breakout. 23 take 3 to be under by 13th thou. Morton was under by 27th thou. Win light goes Bill Ansel. Kurt Harrington, the birthday boy. OEM Combustion Service, Middletown, Indiana, 599 on the left. Chad Duke, the lemonade guy, 584 right side. Both of these guys near and dear to my heart. Win goes lemonade as Kurt, 16 takes 17 to be 3 thou under. He'll think he should have tightened that one up a little bit more. Under by 3 thou. Chad Duke, 20. 10 thou above for the win light. Ronald, I appreciate that. I just need to find about 670 of your friends that like it too. That we can get that pushed above 1320. Donnie's wanting to buy us lunch real bad, but we got to get there. Steve Dunn turns it red by 3 thou. Rick Alford Jr. gets away with one, 45 and under. Dunn was under as well after the red light. There you go, Greg Parker. You're not abusing me. That's okay. I know when you pick on me, I know you still like me, so it's all good. It's one thing I don't get. I don't get my feelings hurt very easy. It's all in good fun. Vinny Guido, Performance Polish, sponsor of our Best Appearing Award, left side. Out of Manahawkin, New Jersey, on a 603. Troy Williams Jr., 560 in the right side. Oh, boy. Vinny ain't going to like that one. Troy. 002, well above. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Hey, Eric Mann just messaged me. For those of you who've been asking about the Water Sucks product, Trey Sasser, Jacob Wilson. Wilson turning the 11th thou red. Trey Sasser gets the automatic win light, 32 and 2 thou under. Eric Mann just sent me a picture and said, we'll be solving the inventory issue. So, that's a good thing. So, all of you been asking, checking in on the Water Sucks, going, man, there ain't none available. There'll be some available soon. And I told Eric after Vegas I was going to get an order put in. I got to do that. Eric, I'll do that. I promise you. Mike Bloomfield Sr., TG Pascal, 626 in the left, 558 in the right. Advantage TG, win line. TG, 007, 1 above 6, 23 total. Bloomfield Sr. locked out, 27, dead 0. Actually, Ron Wilson, they actually brought it to us yesterday, and it was. Chad Duke's Lemonade was amazing. Emily went and got us some yesterday, and I was a big fan of the strawberry lemonade. Huge fan. I like some good lemonade. I like some good sweet tea. And there's a lot out there that's not, but that lemonade there was awesome. So right now I'm cool. I'm sitting back and drinking my Water Sucks. It's real good. I enjoy it too. Malibu breeze. Michael Jackson, Marty Wright, 585 in the left, 513 in the right, 006 to a 28. Here comes Marty Wright. Finish line going to go to Marty Wright. 006 take 14. There's 1 above 4, 20 total. Jackson was 28 on the starting line, so that made him eliminated at the hit. So give Eric a little bit of time. He'll have the inventory back up and rolling, and you'll be able to try the Water Sucks product for yourself. And you'll be glad you did, I promise. If you don't like it, well, it's you. He's got 3 different flavors. I guarantee you'll find one of them you like. Maybe 3 you like, but. Steve Lennig, 542 left side. John Corbin making some great laps this week. 572 right side. House of Pain Performance Premier Moving entry. And see, I told you, I didn't get him 003 for Corbin, puts it dead 9, 12 total. Corbin keeps doing Corbin things this week. 34. And take 6 left side, but under, had no chance. John Corbin rolling on. Chris Gallitti, 522 left side. Jacob Comer, New London, North Carolina, 595 right side. $5,000 separate him. Here comes Gallitti. That truck is moving. Can he get there? Finish line. He does. Taking $5,000 to be $1,000 under. Comer also $1,000 under. Gallitti, your winner. Greg, that's hilarious. It's okay. I'll be alive. I'm going to have to get Eric Mann to send me some stickers or something for my car. Man, I feel like I'm his new spokesperson or something. Jonathan McCandless, J.J. Pennington. J.J. misses it. McCandless, 37, dead 5, taking $7,000. JJ had to go under to try to overcome the starting line. Does not work. McCandless moving on. Yeah, Greg Parker, the swear jar is probably should be filling up. You're probably right. That might be my next calling in life. I'm going to try to be Eric Mann's brand ambassador. Jamal Woolridge, 649 left side. Gary Williams, 529 right side. 19 with 56. Woolridge in full control. Here comes G-Dub. Win line goes to Woolridge. 19, 1 above 5. G-Dub late and 2 above. Zachary Norris, 608 in the left. Gray Kimball, 618 in the right. Norris turns it a thou red, and Gray Kimball is perfect. He'll pick up a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Goes under by 15 thou. Norris was 10 thou under. So, man, if Norris could have turned it green, that was going to be a race. But he does not, so it doesn't matter. Jonathan Edwards, Anthony D'Agostino, 8 to a 31, advantage Edwards. Win light goes to Anthony D'Agostino, 31, dead 0, taking 5 thou. As Edwards was 008, but goes 2 above 8 to be behind 56, 10 thou. Tucker Creech, 669 left side. Dink Holmes, Richmond, Virginia, 583 right side. Win light goes Dink Holmes, 15, 2 above, taking 16 as Tucker was 27, 2 above 4, no good. Doing a little bit of cleanup on the racetrack.
Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From street cars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember, don't just race. Race Strange. With a 40-year history of technological innovation and engineering, Optima batteries offer unstoppable power for extreme enthusiasts and others who require the ultimate power source. Optima batteries were the first high-performance AGM automotive batteries in existence and revolutionized the industry with their unique spiral cell technology. Look for the distinctive Optima six-pack shape and get the ultimate power source. Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry and recently introduced their new coverage for bracket racers. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers and can insure your racing operation on and off the track. Larice is now offering the Larice Perfect Package bonus at each Fling event. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, has quickly become the go-to place for carburetors in the world of big buck bracket racing and NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher Dodds, and let APD help power you to your next win. Carburetors, throttle stops, and fuel systems.
I have another racer in need. Race Pack V300 SD. Rob Lipsinger is in need. A Race Pack V300 SD. If you can help Rob Lipsinger out, he is in need. Please, V300 SD Race Pack for Rob Lipsinger. Let him know if you can help him out, please. We would be greatly appreciative.
For more than 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on the win light, round after round. Premier Moving is a highly reputable moving company based in Northern Virginia. Owner-operator Raider Campbell has been providing white glove moving services for over 20 years and is now a proud sponsor of the Fling Fun Zone at select Fling events. Let Premier Moving take the stress out of your next big move. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name, Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier Tire dealer nearest you. Are you looking for that big bore kit to hop up your pit bike, or maybe a nitrous piston for your hot rod? Look no further than Wiseco Performance Products. Whether you need components for your daily driver or your 300,000 horsepower twin turbo monster, Wiseco has you covered. One name, one solution. Wiseco. At FTI Performance, we are proud to be associated with a top-notch brand like the Spring Fling. Dedicated to the racer, our continued commitment to the best customer service in the industry is what separates us from the rest. Join the FTI family and join the list of winners who depend on the power and reliability of FTI to get to the winner's circle. Visit FTIperformance.com today.
Caroline McCarty, Colton Aragon. Caroline in full control. Here comes the dragster. Does she drive it right? She does. 13, one above 2, 25 total. Taking 25. Caroline with a win light. Colton misses the tree. Goes under by 5 thou. Jamie Caudill, 648 left side. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland, 478 right side. $16 to an 8. Advantage Truitt right side. Win line goes to Jamie Caudill. 16-2 above as Truitt was 8 take 35 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 33 or less. Michael Carpenter, 478 left side. Max Mosier, Portland, Indiana, 441 right side. 005 to a 17. Advantage Carpenter left side. Win line going to come on for Carpenter. 005, take 12 to be 1 above 3, 18 total. Max Mosier was 17, 1 above 3, but that placed him 12 behind. No good for Max. Again, in case they haven't gotten it yet, we are still in need. We are in need of a 3-vane Moroso vacuum pump for Larry Cox, and a race pack V300 SD for Rob Lepsinger. Paul Burris, 452 left side. Randy Krause, Orfield, Pennsylvania, 482 in the right side. Kraus is 14. He's 14 behind. Win line left side. Trip zip dead 5 for Paul Burris. Randy Kraus lays down 21 total. Good lap, but not good enough right here. Paul Burris, trip zip dead 5 for the win line. Shannon Justice, Ken Batchelor, 12's a pair. Win light goes, double breakout, Ken Batchelor, right side. 12 and under by 3 thou. Justice was under by 7 thou. Ken Batchelor moving on. Cody Strickland. Strickland turns at 5 thou red. Mike Rogers, 005. 15 thou under for the win line. Cody was under by 43 thou after the red light start. Chris Ferguson, TJ Harper, 13th thou advantage right side, double breakout, win light goes right side. Under by 3 thou as Harper for the win light, under by 7 thou Ferguson, no good. Mike Morgan, 006 to a 23. Morgan with the advantage on the right side. Here he comes, pedaling hard, gets there. 006, 2 above, as actually Feltman had an outside shot there. 23, take 31 to be 24 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Morgan gets the win line. To a 1. Win light goes to Marty Martin. Double breakout. 008. Wisnett was 001. Gets there first by 20, but he breaks it out by 25 thou. Under by 12 thou as Marty Martin breaks out the least and gets the win light. Will Cawthon, 446 left side. Ivy Brandon, 431 right side. 15 red for Will. Ivy Brandon gets the automatic win light. 22 on the starting line, goes 1 above 0, 432. At this time, we will take Group B to the lanes for Biondo, round number 2. Group B to the lanes for Biondo, round number 2. Potential buy run, Dennis O'Brien, B207. Dennis O'Brien, you are the potential buy run. Biondo, round number 2. So we'll take Group B to the lanes for Biondo, round number 2. Greg Hicks, 469 left side. Sugar Shane Carr, 432 right side. Greg Hicks turns it 5 thou red. Shane Carr, 007 for the win line. Shayna Stone, Michael Valley. They're separated by 2 thou. Win light goes to Shayna Stone. Double breakout, 23 and 7 thou under. Michael Valley is 21 and 17 thou under. So 10 thou margin of victory goes to Shayna Stone. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 5 to a 13, advantage right side, win light right side, 005, dead 5, 10 total. Taylor locked out. I think that puts Taylor out for good in today's race. Chris Reynolds, 6 to a 31. Win light goes. Donovan Williams, 006, dead 5. Take 11 total. Taking 11. Reynolds, 31 and 9 thou under. Brent Martin, 28. Randall Blinson, 001. Blinson. Oh, boy. 001 take 54 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 41 or less. JJ, you my hero. Brought me a Pepsi. Tough lap there, bud. But you know what? Well, I mean, I saw somebody about 2 pairs after you that's been racing a whole lot longer than you and did exactly the same thing. So it happens to everybody. John Taylor Jr., 481 left side. Scotty Gibson Jr., 50 right side. And no good. John Taylor Jr., 18, dead 0. Shout out KC Pesnell. JJ's eating chicken fingers. Yeah, mine's almost gone. I've been pacing myself. Christian Walston turns it red. Dalton Pearsall, 004. 10 thou under. Moving on. Greg Parker, that might be a good. I don't think that's how the deal worked, but that's funny. Greg Parker said, we get to 660 likes. That mean you get lunch and JJ gets to watch you eat it? I could never do that to JJ. He's eating lunch in front of me right now, though. He went over to the Whole Shot Cafe and got him some chicken fingers. Oh, you do eat ranch. See, we're not the same there. I'm out on that. Put the lime in the coconut. Jerry McGraw, Michael Shoup, Winline, Shoup. Give a nod to Kyle Seipel as there's a True Start win. Shoup left 1 red. McGraw left second. Goes 13 red. Give the win back to Michael Shoup, baby Shoup. Whitlight, Kristen Bird, 007. 1 above 3, 20 total. Fred on J, 461 left side. Big Brew, Jerry Brewer. Lumberton, North Carolina, 443 in the right. Fred on J turns a 10th hour red. Big Brew, 007. Dead 6. Josh Lukey gets the automatic win as Daniel turns it way red. Lukey, 444 on the 446. Win light, Ricky Harbaugh, 004, dead 5. Tim Markaglu, 434 left side. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 452 right side. One to a 6 advantage. Markaglu. Win line. Markaglu. Oh, my. Wow. 001, take nothing for Tim Markaglu. Bloomfield Jr., 006, dead 7, no good. Austin Thompson, Brian Thompson, both from Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. These brothers have raced before this weekend. That's twice. I think it was yesterday. That's twice, so I know that. Yes, that's right. Austin was 001 red here. Brian gets the win light. Boys, this is not how you plan this out. Like I said, I know that's twice. But hey, one of them's going on, I guess. I guess that's the plan. It's a little early to be strategizing in that regard, but, you know, hey, whatever works. You do you. I know I'm letting all the stuff go down. Trust me, JJ, this Pepsi's going to go down, and I do really appreciate it. And Donnie, I'm telling you, it's exactly why I'm sitting in here, because I want nothing of that. We are over halfway, though, to 1320. We're 694. We made it just past the 8th mile point. Yeah. We're not nowhere near the 1,000 foot. We're at 694, so that's about generally where I decide to hit the brakes at the 8th mile, is about 694, JJ. Don't do much good unless I'm at Bristol, and then I don't hit the brakes till about 1,650 feet. Just let it eat. I did make a full pull. You're right, I did. Up next, I have no idea. JJ's hands in my way. Will Holloman, Tom Dauber, 14 to a 17, double break count. Dauber, 14 and a foul under, getting the win light. Holloman is 17 and 7 foul under. No, I've got a Pepsi. Thank you. JJ brought me one. I'm good. And I sure don't need anything to eat. I've eaten more than one human being should eat in a 2-week span. A lifetime. Now, come on, JJ. It ain't that much, but at least a 2-week span I've managed to do in 4 days. But the one thing about it is I'm not mad. So, I mean, right. Well, yeah, you might be, JJ, but I have a hard time getting mad when I got a full stomach. So, I'm happy right now. Taylor Holland, 453 left side. Kyle Bigley, 447 right side. .006 red for Kyle Bigley. Taylor Holland is .006 green. Goes 10 thou under. We're moving right along. We're almost to the 700 like mark. We got 1,600 of you watching. Means those 900 of you are still just watching. Yes, I am fat and happy. Exactly. That's exactly my life. Yep. Yep. And my week just got summed up right there with the note on my back. And it says kick me. I know it does. Takes me back to high school. But the difference is, in high school, JJ, I weighed about 170 pounds and was scared of my own shadow. Somebody kicks me today, they're going to realize they kicked me. I was looking for a fight today. I'm ready. I've never been in one, 46 years of it. Today might be the day. Somebody kicks me, I promise you. Kevin Burkett, Mike Harbaugh. 18 red for Burkett. Harbaugh is 22 and 21 thou under. Brodsky, Dallas Cherry, 3 thou separate them. Here comes the dragster. Win line goes Dorcar, 24 dead 7, 31 total. Brodsky, 27 and 2 above. Oh, I can go now? Okay, right back.
Left-hand side, Greg Hines. Hines dialed in 625. Luis Estevez, right side, dialed 646. Steve, don't let your sign fall off. Separate him up front, advantage Hines. Win light Hines 24, dead 9, take 3 thou. Estevez 27, dead 9 as well to be 3 thou behind. Win light goes to Greg Hines. Brandon Hatcher dialed 681 left side. Larry Murray in the right dialed 571. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Hatcher. Winlight Hatcher. 35 dead 5. Lays down 40 total. Murray 40. And 12 thou undertaking 12. Had to take nothing. Winlight to Brandon Hatcher. At this time, Group C door cars. Group C door cars will take you to the lanes. Group C door cars. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 2, please. Group C door cars. To the lanes for round 2. Group C door cars. We'll take you to the lanes for round 2. Group C door cars for round 2 to the lanes, please. You're back. Race Blackman and A.J. Curry. Blackman left side, Curry right side. 9 thou separate them up front. Win light goes right hand side to Curry. 19 dead 1. He's 20 total. As Blackman 10 take 20 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Riggins. Swaggy, bro. Swag. Yeah. More of that. Justin Seedham left side. Joe Martz right side. Seedham down 625. Martz down 507. Win light. Martz 12 and 1 above 2. 24 total. Seedham 26. Take a thou to be 3 thou under. Had no chance. Martz gets the win light. Is Riggins. There is a round. I already made the call. I did. Yeah, it's okay. It just now went through. I heard him calling over the radio. Anyways, Riggins. I don't gotta go yet, but I mean, it won't be long. That was beautiful, Riggins. That was really good. That's a nice Nova over there, Riggins. What do you think? I mean, it's worth a shot. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? James Rainey, left side dial 591, taking on Scott Sanders in the right dial 567. Dead even up front. Win light, gonna go. Right hand side, 15, dead 2, 17 total gets the win for Sanders. Rainey, 15, take 3 to be a thou under. Had to take 2 or less. That's nasty. Win light to Scott Sanders. James Norwood, left-hand side, dialed 566, taking on John Youngbar in the right, dialed 608. Fourth out, separate them up front. Nice wheelies a pair right there. Win light, Norwood 25, 1 above, 0, 35 total. Right side, Youngbar 21, take 45 to be 31 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Win light goes to James Norwood. That's a nice wagon over there, don't you think? The Radio Flyer. Harold Bell Jr. left side, dialed 649, taking on Lenny Booker right side, dialed 604. Nice wheel stand for Booker. He's got 15 thou to work with. Winlight Booker, 009, dead 0, gets the win. Bell, 24, take a thou to be 16 thou under. No chance. Lenny Booker gets the win. Dustin Smiley left side, dialed 543. Dustin Grinsley right side, couple of Dustins going at it, and Smiley, Wednesday's winner out front. Smiley with a win. 6 take 3 to be 2 above 8 gets the win. Grinsley, 41 and 4 thou under, no good. Dustin Smiley will advance. Ray Keown left side, dialed 582, taking on Tommy Plott, right side, also dialed 582. 7 thou separate them up front. It's nasty on this end. Win light goes to Plott. 006 and 5 thou under. Keown, 13 take 12, not a bad lap, puts him 24 thou under. Win light goes to Tommy Plott. Jeff Caudill left side, dialed 615, taking on Douglas MacArthur right side, dialed 638. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light goes to MacArthur, 28 and 4 thou under. Caudill, 35, take 5 to be 16 thou under. Win light goes to Douglas MacArthur. Thou red for Scott Tate. William Roberts, 46 and 1 above. He advances into round number next.
Ben Horvath, Matthew Medlin. 4th house separate them. Horvath pedaling hard, makes it happen. 006 dead 7, 13 total will get it done a whole lot. Medlin 10, 9 thou under, or 10 take 9 to be 6 thou under. He just about pulled that out. Had to take 3 or less. That'll be interesting, Michael Beard, to see how close you are, because you are an analytical genius. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're not really close. I have no, and with that being said, I have no idea. But if I was going to have to make a guess, I would trust your guess, just because I know how you are. I bet you he's within 15. I bet you. Stace Schroeder, Eric Thomas. 23 for Thomas, trip zip for Stace Schroeder. Win light goes to Schroeder. Trip zip, 1 above 0, 10 thou total. Eric Thomas is 23 and 18 thou under.
Schroeder.
Mike Holland, Bradley Blackwell. 12 to a 17. Hey, thank you, Michael Beard. Much appreciated. Definitely very, very blessed, for sure. Never my wildest dreams. I mapped it out when I think I'd get to do stuff like this.
Smashing good looks, traveling the world, living your dream.
You shouldn't lie. I'm running around Galot Motorsports Park with a kick me sign. I mean, that's when you know you've arrived. I don't run. You are right. I don't run. David Lowe, Michael Pascal, 6'10" to a 554. David turns it red by a foul. Pascal is 10. Goes 16 thou under for the win light. David was under by 14 thou after going red.
You know, Steve, gangsters don't run. And gangsters don't dance either. They boogie.
Beard just said, what if there's an ice cream truck? If I was going to run for anything, it might be an ice cream truck. No ice cream truck today either? This is ridiculous. Adam Boolia, 539 left side. Travis Laster, 573 right side. That's the only thing we really haven't had yet. It's ice cream, JJ. 003 to a 35. Advantage going to Boolia. Finish line goes to Boolia. 003 dead 2. 5 total. Wow. Laster, 35 and under. No chance. Anabuya rolling on. North Carolina in the house. Headsets. Drew, I have no idea what you're talking about. No headsets in here. Ricky Green, John Budukowski, 691 left, 482 in the right. Ricky Green turns it red by 8 foul. Budukowski 009 dead 9, 18 total. Ricky Green is 2 above, 693 after the red light start. Richard Landry, Billy Groton, the third, 11 to a 31. Landry with the advantage left side. Win line goes Landry, 11, one above 3, 24 total. Billy locked out, 31, one above 5 to be 22 thou behind. Dennis O'Brien, Howie Adams, 008 for Adams, and he's 8 behind. Dennis O'Brien, absolutely perfect. He'll get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin as he goes under by 5 thou, picking up the win light. Howie Adams was 008, under by 14 thou. No good. There you go. I'm glad you placed your order. I don't know if it helps with bad lights or not, but you'll feel better. I already feel better, and I've been kind of dragging around today. Mike DeLorenzo, 585 left side. Kevin Brandon, 5 flat. 008 to a 009. Here comes the rabbit. Win line goes to DeLorenzo. 008 dead 0. Locks out Brandon. Brandon's 009, one above 2, 21 total, and no chance. Wow. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 587 left side. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 576 right side. But if you think it'll help with your lights, that's fine. I think it will then too. We'll just agree with you. But I can't guarantee that. That's not a product endorsement. 006 to a 008, Scott Albrecht. Trying to get around Biondo. Win line goes to Scott. 008. Wow, what a lap. Oh, Dylan. 008, dead 1. And all that gets you is in the way. Oh, that was nasty. Scott Albrecht lights it up. Chris Galletti, Tomball, Texas, 522 on the left side. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, the Lemonade Man, 586 right side. Separated win light goes to Chris Galletti. Double breakout. Chad Duke was 13, take 15 to be 33 thou under. Galletti under by 19 thou and gets the win light. Brad H., you go to watersucks.com, drop the S and put the .com, and that's where it's at. Let him know I sent you. There's no way to do that, I'm just saying. Arnold Smith, Dalton Weltner. Arnold Smith with the advantage and the win light. 001, dead 4. There's 5 total. That's nasty. Dalton Weltner, 19, 6 thou under, and just riding along. But that's exactly how you find it, Brad. They're a little light on inventory right now, but I'm sure you can go ahead and place an order, and they'll fill it just as soon as humanly possible. My personal favorite, if you're, not everybody likes it, but if you're like pina colada, things like that, the Malibu Breeze is a great replacement of that. But there's also lemon, lime, and grape. Group C dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Group C dragsters will take you to the lanes. So all of Group C has been called for round 2. Kevin Little turns it red. Eric Amon gets the win line. 15, 13th foul under. You are welcome, Brad. So Group C dragsters to the lanes. All of Group C, you've now been called for Biondo, round number 2. All Group C has now been called to the lanes for Biondo, round number 2. Win line goes Austin Brown, 005, dead 6. Bloomfield Senior, Michael Morton, they're separated by 3 foul. Here comes Morton looking for Bloomfield Senior. Win light. Bloomfield Senior there first by 19 foul, breaks out 11 foul. Had to take 8 or less. Michael Morton, 18, dead 5. Lighten up the win line. Harrington, Richard Alford Jr., win light. Man, Harrington just no luck, man. He can't line up in the lanes for anything. 14 takes 6 to be 4 foul under. Had to take 2 or less. Alford is 10, dead 6. Michael Jackson, John Corbin, 007 to 003. Corbin continues to let go well. Win line goes to Corbin. 003 take 003 take 004. He just continues to will make good runs. Goes under by 4 foul to get the win line. Jackson also under by 4 foul. Corbin gets there first, lights the win line. Good lap right there. Good side-by-side race. Ricky, I think about it. We're looking for 600 more likes on the Flings Race Series feed. We're up 728. Thomas Davis, Frank Anjay, 007 to a 10. We are tight again. Here comes Anjay. Can he make it work? Yes, he does. 10 dead, 0. Taking 10. 11 total for Anjay. Davis is 007, 1 above 3. Caroline up next. Up against Mr. Williams. the Overkill pickup truck. Caroline on a 594. Williams on a 565. G-Dub giving up 2,900s to Miss Caroline. And Caroline's in some trouble. Win line. G-Dub. Trip, zip. He'll pick up a Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin. Goes 2 above, 567. Caroline goes dead 3 to be 14 thou behind. Yeah, you're right, Ricky. You are not wrong about that. Probably 2 gallons. He like, here's a spoonful for you. Rob Mosier, 488 left side. Steven Medina, 585 right side. Identical reaction times. 11's a pair, double breakout. Steven Medina under by 2 thou gets the win light. Rob under by 10 thou. Pete Dagnolo, 565 left side. John Siegel, 552 right side in the wheelie wagon. Double 07 to 005. The hits just keep on coming. Win light goes Pete Dagnolo. Wow, Siegel 005, 1 above 1, 16 total, will be 4 behind. Dagnolo 007, dead 5. Wayne DeSantis, Jamal Woolridge. Win goes DeSantis 30, 1 above 8, ticket 2 thou. Jamal is 18 and 3 above. Bill Ansel, 490 on the left side. Anthony D'Agostino, 570 on the right side. 008 to an 11. Here comes Ansel. And the win light goes. Anthony, 008 takes 6 to be 1 above 6. Ansel was 11, 1 above 9. Blaine Perry, 602 left side. Travis Morton, 649 right side. by Travis Morton. 23 takes 6 to be 2 above. Blaine Parrish 32, 1 above 8, no good. Brenda, we are in Benson, North Carolina. Miss Mia gets the win line. 006, 3 foul under. Richard Dukes turns it red by a foul. Win goes Matt Davis, 007, dead 7, taking 26. Dunn was 006, but goes 3 above. Austin Logan, Will Kivett, 609 on the left, 555 on the right. Will Kivett turns it red by a foul. Austin Logan 002 and 3 under. Adrian, that number has not been given out yet. I don't know, but we had 500 yesterday. I'm sure Pete will release that whenever he is ready. Travis Logan, Samantha Pollard, 6'12 on the left, 6'31 on the right side. Samantha in some trouble. Logan, 11 and 2 above. Tanner Miller, Matt Richeza. Richeza with the advantage, but not the win light. Tanner Miller, 23 and 2 above. Richeza, 001, 5 above. Ray Lone, 005, and goes 1 above 7. Burris, Matt Weston, advantage Burris, win light Burris, 004, 1 above 3. Weston was late, 1 above 7. Right on Jay, Roy Sams. They're both way green, advantage Roy Sams. Can he hold off the charge of on Jay? Win light gonna go to Sams. Wow, 004, dead 0. Left on Jay, nothing. 21, getting there last to be under by 6 thou. Shannon Justice, 474 left side. Matt Costable, 525 right side. Costable. Oh, ain't gonna like that. Turns it red. And Shannon Justice just idles down the racetrack with the win light on. red for Layfield, 1 green for Aiden Diaz, and a win light. Mike Harbaugh, 464 left side. Dink Holmes, 584 right side. Six. Finish line goes. Dink Holmes, 006 dead 7. Take a 2 thou. Poor Mike Harbaugh, 005 10 thou over and nothing. Gets 2 change. James DeChaco. Jimmy, 434. Cody Strickland, 463 right side. Win light, Cody Strickland. Turns it 4 red. Daniel Comer, 24 and a foul under. Roberts puts it 2 thou under after going red. Dotson turns it 6 thou red, and he's going to be sick too, as Holland having trouble. But winning. Jackson Waters, 482 left side. Jeremy Wilson, 466 right side. Advantage Waters left side. And the win line goes 483 on the 482. Jeremy goes dead on, but late on the starting line. Win light going to go to Colton Aragon, 472 on the 471. Brett Jones, Philip Truitt, 6 to a 20. 6 dead 4. Win light goes to Brett Jones. Truitt is 20 dead 1. So the treasure hunt is coming up about an hour. The kids' treasure hunt coming up in about an hour. So kids, be ready for that. Chris Wilson, 29, 1 above 6 for the win light. Jerry McGraw, 16, take 32 to be 3,000 under. Had to take 29 or less. Turns into a win light. Locked out Cawthorn, 14 dead, or 14 1 above 0, 24 total. Cawthorn had to go dead 0 to have a chance. He goes dead 9, and that puts him 9,000 behind. Group D will take you to the lanes for Biondo round number 2. Group D will take you to the lanes for Biondo round number 2. Lenny Booker, you've got the potential bye run. Group D will take you to the lanes for Biondo round number 2. Shanna Stone, 447 left side. Chris Reynolds, the birthday boy, 446 right side of the Bear Delaware. And Reynolds turns it red. Shanna Stone 11, dead 9, 20 total. Shanna moving on. Harper turns it to foul red. Martin 13 and 2 under. Corey Galiti, 436 left side. Paul Campanella, 448 right side. 5 to a 6. Win line. Double breakout. Corey Galiti as Campanella was 5 take 3 to be under by 12 thou. Galiti under by 10 thou and getting the win. David Phipps as Kevin Burkett turns it red. To Big Groove, 004, take 2 to be 1 above 8. Markaglue, 005, 1 above 9. Brian Thompson, 25, 1 above 1. Valley was 32, 1 above 0. Dave Bronski, Shane Carr, 448 in the left, 432 in the right. Shane Carr, your winners. Bronski never left. Kyle Bigley, 447 left side. Gavin Wisdom, 483 right side. Bigley turns it red by 4th thou. Gavin is 005 and 15th thou under. Moving on. Bigley takes a foot out of it. Jonathan McCandless, 536 left side. Nick Womack, 449 right side. Well, neither one of them are stellar. Wainwright, right side, 45. One above 0. Womack locks out McCandless, 63. One above. Chat's quiet. light goes. Danny Waters. 005, 1 above 6. Paul Riddle, 493 left side. Jamie Holston, 435 right side. Separated, point line goes. Paul Riddle. Vinny Domino, 438 left side. Greg Hicks, 467 on the right side. Here comes Domino and Light Domino. 11 dead, 8, 19 total. Light Hicks, 15 and 2 above.
Travis Laster Jr. left side, dialed 410, taking on Randall Blinson in the right, dialed 471. Laster 3 total, 001 dead 2, take 14 thou. Blinson 007 and 1 above 017 total is no good. Travis Laster Jr. laying down 3 total. Nathan Elliott left side, dialed 443, taking on Bruce Holland in the right, dialed 437. 3 thou separate him up front. Holland with the advantage. Holland with a win, 15, 1 above, gets their first 3 thou. Elliott 18, 1 above, no good. Bruce Holland advances. Max Mosier left side, dialed 439, taking on Dalton Pearsall right side, dialed 466. Now separate him up front. Pearsall with the advantage. Mosier, 27 dead 5, gets their first 7th out. Pearsall, 26 and 1 above, no good. Max Mosier to round 3. Ricky Harbaugh and Donnie Burleson will win. Light Harbaugh 13, dead 3, 16 total. Burleson 11, take 19 to be 14 thou under. Ricky Harbaugh advances. As I believe that might do it for Group C. Group D might be rolling forward here very shortly. I'm not exactly sure, but I think. That's the end.
This is the fiercest competition I've ever seen. These kids are ready. These kids are gonna hold no bars. They are gonna go after these eggs, and I'm telling you, when they see a golden one, watch out.
Tower has to find a golden one.
Find a golden one, Nico. That's how you get a scooter.
What's your favorite prize you ever got from one of these treasure hunts?
Hopefully the scooter.
Like a starting line, okay?
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Here's the starting line. Everyone do their burnout.
Yellow, green.
Like stop, Suey.
Yellow, green. Hey, go.
Ready?
Hey, say go.
Okay. Ready, set, go.
I think there's no more golden eggs. No, maybe they took them all.
Where'd all your eggs? You didn't get any eggs?
Yeah, because I'm looking for the gold. I didn't get a golden egg.
I did. I got a whole scooter.
You're lucky. No.
You can get a prize off the table.
I don't.
Anything on the table.
So I didn't get a golden egg.
Just because you didn't get it this time, you'll get it next time, okay?
I know.
You did good. High five.
FTI, round number 3, door car doubles. We'll take you, please. So door car doubles, we've called you for round number 3. Remaining door cars, you're on standby. Stace Schroeder, you are the door car potential buy. So door car doubles, we've called you for FTI round number 3. So we do a little bit of track prep, and we'll be back at it. While it's quiet, this is your great opportunity for you all in the chat bleachers, all 1,400 of you, to check your thumbs up. Make sure you've liked the feed. We're still way short, 759. 1,400 watching, 759. Just quick math, that's 640 of you, at least, who have it. So hit the X on your chat, look at the thumb up, make sure that it's solid color. If it's not, hit it. Now's a great time. Let's push that thing up. Come on, we were over 1,000 well before 5 o'clock yesterday. We're slacking. So the only way we're going to grow this page is if we share it and push the algorithm. These social media things and YouTube and that stuff, it's all algorithm driven. But we need your help to do it. There's only a handful of us. We can only like it so many times. We got to have it from you guys if we're going to make this thing grow. Like I said, while you're at it, share it on your social media page. Share it on your Facebook, whatever it may be. That way other people will see what you're doing. And, hey, the good news is for all of you on the East Coast, it's 5 o'clock. So you're officially off work, so nobody will know what you've been watching the race all day. So we're up 770. Come on, push that thing up. Double breakout. Win goes Louis Gagne, 14 and 6 thou under for the win light. Heatherly misses it, goes 12 thou under. turns it red by a foul. Larry Cox Jr. 10 and 500 under. William Roberts, 482 left side. Jay Ralston, 433 right side. Well, we almost pushed those likes over 800. We got close. 798. We added 100 viewers, or, well, we added some viewers anyway. So those of you just coming in, make sure you hit the like button, please. X out of your chat or scroll down in your chat, whatever you got to do. Hit the thumbs up. Share it on your social media. Get some people in. 3 red. Jay Ralston 004 green. 432-2 on the 433. Jay Ralston moving on. Kalipski. Kalipski, 31. Dead 3 for the win line. Law goes 6 red and 12 foul under. Hey, Judson, welcome back today. 2, taking 4th thou. Waycaster 23 dead, 4, and no good. Steve Witherow, 008, and 15 thou under. .005, take 10 to be 4th thou under. Jason Hoff under by 14 thou. Round 3, we'll take all door cars. All door cars for FTI round number 3. All door cars for FTI round number 3 will take you now. All door cars, FTI round number 3 will take you to the lanes, please. Tommy Cable, Dave Rubel, both of them 003. Win line goes to Cable. Wow. Dave Rubel, 003, take 9 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 2 or less as Cable lays 5 total end to end. 003, dead 2 for Tommy Cable. Total, Bitsanis, 005 and 12 thou under. Severn Johnson was behind 2 thou, takes 5 to be under by 3 thou. Billy Varner Jr. 008 under by 6 thou, getting the win light. Severn was actually under by 13 thou, breaks out the most. Billy Varner Jr. moving on. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 447 left side. Rick Hustway, Stafford, Virginia. Win light goes Michael Pascal, 007, 1 above 5, 22 total. Rick, 25, 1 above 9. Patrick McMahon, 437 left side, he's down. 26 right side, 9 to 25, advantage Hayden. Win light Hayden, 009, dead 3, 12 total. McMath, 25 and a foul under. Don Buckwitz, Tommy Plot, 471 to the left, 455 to the right. We're 8 to a 17, advantage Plot. Win line goes Plot. 008 dead, 3, 11 total, taking a stinking foul. Buckwitz 17 and 5 foul under, had no chance. Clayton Roberts behind 27. Win goes though to Roberts as Jordan Tripp Zip take 37 to be 12 thou under. Roberts is under by 2 thou and gets the win line. That one didn't feel great. More so because we didn't get the Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. That's what I want. The win line. I mean, you got to get the win line though to make that happen. So. Oh, JJ, I'm sure you'll get one. You're young. You got plenty of time. Me? My twilight is dwindling to be able to go 000 ever again. That'd be great. TG Pascal, 448 left side. Vince Schroeder, the shank, 446. 13 to a 7. Advantage Pascal. Win line Pascal. 007. 1 above 5. Taking 7. Schroeder's 13. 1 above 6. Attention in the pits. Kids, start getting together. It's almost time for the Easter egg hunt, the treasure hunt. So back in the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone. We are about to give away prizes. Every kid gets a prize. So, kids, do what you got to do. Get your parents rounded up or whatever. Get somebody to bring you over to the Fling Fun Zone, the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone. We're going to have the treasure hunt for toys. So, kids, get them together. And make your way over to the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone. We're going to get started here in about 10 minutes or so. So I'll make my way down there because, well, I'm just a big kid. And JJ's like, I'll do the serious stuff. I'll do the announcing. You go play. You go play with the Easter eggs. Yeah. Besides, JJ's like, you need to get out of this tower. All our bins in here. So, yeah. So we'll do that here in just a minute. But kids, let's get rounded up. Start making your way to the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone. Get ready for the treasure hunt. All kids get a prize. So, unlike on the racetrack, no one leaves the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone without a prize. So you're all winners. So kids, start making your way. Grab a parent or make sure somebody knows what you're doing. But make your way to the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone. And we are going to have the treasure hunt here in about 10 minutes. So make your way over there. Jeff Sarah, Lenny Booker, 456 on the left, 473 on the right. Lenny turns it red by 7 thou. Jeff Sarah is 12 and 5 thou under. Oh, you were going to take over at Door Cars anyway, weren't you? I failed, didn't I? I'm a failure. I'm sorry. I'm such a failure, JJ. Oh, well, thank goodness then. I still felt bad. Okay, so I'm going to turn it over to JJ Pennington. I'm going to go
have fun.
Treasure hunt.
Go have fun, Steve.
Yeah, see you.
Chris Galot left side, dialed 521, taking on Anthony D'Agostino right side, dialed 573. As we get kicked off here in round number 3. 5 thou separate them up front. Win Light Galletti 24, dead 4, lays down 28 total. Right hand side D'Agostino 29 and one above 8 to be 19 thou behind Chris Galletti. Moving on. Moving on up. Left hand side, my dog Greg Hines, the GHR Racing Camaro. Or the GHR Camaro, Greg Hines Racing. He's dialed 626. Taking on John Corbin. Corbin been on fire this week. He's dialed 572 right side. Separate them up front. Hines with the advantage. Oh, but the win light goes to Corbin. 53, dead 0. Get their first 4 thou. Hines was 34 and 2 above 3. Win light goes to John Corbin. I don't think Hines gave it back there, but the screen cleared on me, so I don't know, to be honest. I think that might have been all out for Greg. Mike DiLorenzo left side, down 585, taking on Michael Morton in the right, down 592. 3 thou red for DiLorenzo, Morton 12. Dead 4, 16 total. DiLorenzo dead 8 after the red light start. And Michael Morton into round number next. Left-hand side, Austin Logan dialed 609. I believe this is Scotty Albrecht right side, dialed 576. Haven't got the names up yet. I was correct. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey native. Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Separate them up front. Advantage to Scott Albrecht. Win light to Scott Albrecht. 12 dead 4, 16 total gets it done. Logan 14 dead 7. Not a bad lap. Comes up 5 thou short. Scott Albrecht advances. James Norwood left side, dialed 566. Taking on Slick Rick Alford right side. Richard Alford Jr. dialed 594. Round number next. We had a tailwind early today, as we have had all weekend. Then we went to no wind, and now we're pointed towards headwind. Brandon Hatcher left side, dialed 681, taking on T-Rock right side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 559. 14 thou separate them up front. Win light Hatcher 17 dead 1, 18 total. T-Rock 003 gets their first 22 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Win light goes to Brandon Hatcher. Man, you burn it down. Dustin Smiley left side, 542 is the dial for Wednesday's 15K winner. Still rolling along. Keep in mind, we are on the lookout for that MVP. Dustin Smiley definitely trying to make his case for it. He's taking on Eric Amon right side, dial 523. Separate them up front. Advantage Dustin Smiley. Win light goes to Amon. 22 and a thou under gets the win. Smiley 19 and 8 thou under got their first 10. Had to take 3 or less. Got there just a few thou too much. Eric Amon in the round number 4. Travis Logan left side, dialed 609, taking on Dallas Cherry right side, dialed 582. Win light Logan 13, 2 above, 0 gets the win. Cherry 41 and 11 thou under, had no chance. Travis Logan advances. Dylan Biondo, you are the best losing package of Biondo round number 2. You've won $500. 9 total didn't get it done. Yikes. So Dylan Biondo, best losing package of round number 2. Biondo round 2. Thanks to the great folks at Biondo Racing Products. Dylan Biondo, best losing package of Biondo round number 2, courtesy of your 9 total. That's just rough, man. Austin Brown, left side, dialed 559, taking on Matt Daddis in the right, dialed 607. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Daddis. Win light went to Daddis 12 and sets it down to be 2 over. Brown 15. Get there first 31 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Daddis advances. Dennis O'Brien left side, dialed 557, taking on Marty Wright in the right, dialed 514. 28 thou separate them up front. Advantage O'Brien. Win light goes to Wright. 38 dead, 139 total gets it done. O'Brien 10. Take 34 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 29 or less. Marty Wright advances. Bill Ansel left side, dialed 490. We'll take on Michelle Pilo in the right, dialed 644. Thou separate them up front. Pilo with the advantage. Pilo with a win, 11. Dead 9, 20 total getting there first 36. Ansel 54, dead 2, no good. Michelle Pilo advances. Mia Tedesco left side, dialed 571. We'll take on Dink Holmes in the right, dialed 584. Tedesco's in trouble. Winlight Holmes, 007, take 28 to be dead on, 815 total. As Tedesco, 31, one above, no good. Dink Holmes will advance. Jamal Woolridge left side, dialed 650, taking on Travis Morton right side, dialed 651. Thou separate them up front. Woolridge with the advantage. Winlight Woolridge 21 and 3 over gets it done. Morton 57, 2 over, no good. Winlight goes to Jamal Woolridge. Caroline McCarty left side, dialed 594. We'll take on Chad Duke in the right, dialed 583. Hunt head start to McCarty left side. This one's nasty. 1 thou separate them up front. Double O's a pair. Win light Duke. 003 take 2 thou to be one above 619 total. McCarty 004 and 1 above 7 comes up 2 fouls short. Chad Duke to round number 4. Tanner Miller left side, dialed 618, taking on Jeff Verdi in the right, dialed 599. Six fouls separate them up front, advantage Tanner Miller. Winlight Verdi, 19, 2 above 3, gets it done. Miller 13 and 2 thou under, no good. Jeff Verdi advances. Adam Booya left side, dialed 538, taking on Arnold Smith in the right, dialed 621. Down red for Smith. Booya 41. 9 thou under. Advances. Pete Diagnolo left-hand side, dialed 564, taking on Joe Martz in the right, dialed 508. Separate him up front. Diagnolo with the advantage. Winlight Diagnolo 13. 1 above gets the win. March 33. Dead 2. No good. Diagnolo advances. Dalton Weltner left side, dialed 599, taking on Roy Sams in the right, dialed 626. 18 dials separate him up front. Winlight Weltner, 19, 1 above, 130 total. Sams 001, take 34 to be 5 thou under, had to take 29 or less. William Roberts and Douglas MacArthur. Roberts out in front. Roberts with the win, 004, 1 above, 7, lays down 21 total. MacArthur 24 and 3 above, no good. William Roberts moves on. Looks like we're backing one up right here. Wayne DeSantis, 24, or 32 actually, excuse me, and puts it 5 thou under. So Wayne DeSantis will advance into round number next on a competition single, it would appear. Trey Sasser left side down 553, taking on, I cannot tell what the name is on the side of this one. I should know it, but I forgot. Bradley Blackwell, that's right. Right side, down 611. Oh, 1 thou red. Whoops, I almost said 11, but it's only one. 1 thou red for Blackwell and 4 thou under. Trey Sasser, 29 and 9 thou under. Hey, attention in the pits. Double entered dragsters for round number 3. Any dragster that's still double entered will take you to the lanes for round 3. Double entered dragsters, round 3 will take you now. Double entered dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Double entered dragsters to the lanes for round number 3, please. Double entered dragsters only to the lanes for round 3. Double entered dragsters only to the lanes for round 3 will take you now. Ronnie Horwath left side, down 595, taking on A.J. Curry in the right, down 596. $24,000, separate him up front. Horwath's got him cut in half. Horwath with a win. Man, Horwath's been dead 7 like the last 2 or 3 laps. Thing's nasty. 24 dead 7, 31 total gets the win. Curry, 48, sits it down hard to be dead 1, but did not matter. Ronnie Horwath advances. Jamie Caudill, left-hand side, dialed 649, taking on Frank Ange, right side, dialed 579. Oh boy. Winlight Ange, 009 and 3 above gets the win. Caudill late and dead on 0. Winlight goes to Frank Ange. Hey, Steve.
Hi, JJ. I'm fresh off the treasure hunt.
How was it?
Well, they beat me with swords.
Oh.
So my treatment didn't get any better with the kids.
See, I mean, everybody's just turning on you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Judson, thank you very much. GBR, you're always awesome.
Wesley Washington Jr. left-hand side. Boo-Boo dialed 579. Taking on Scott Sanders in the right, dialed 566. $23,000 separate them up front. Washington with the advantage. Winlight. Oh, no, Wesley. Sanders 24 and 3 above getting their first 3 thou. Washington 001 and also 3 above to be 3 thou behind. Oh, sorry, Sanders was only one above. I was about to say my math does not add up. Sanders was one above one. Washington was 3 above 7 to be 3 thou behind. Scott Sanders advances. Scotty Albrecht left side down 576, and Richard Landry right side down 592, and not sure what happened with Albrecht. As Landry 21 and 8 above gets the win. Albrecht a lot late and 6 over. Separate Mike DiLorenzo and John Budakowski. Win light goes DiLorenzo 21 and 1 above gets the win. Budakowski 004 and 6 over, no good. DiLorenzo advances. Michael Pascal left side, dialed 553, taking on Kevin Glenn on the right, dialed 529. Well, both drivers are red, and a true start victory goes to Michael Pascal. He left first and was 2 thou red and 1 under. Glenn left second but was 4 thou red, the worser of the two evils. The win light goes to Michael Pascal. Chris Galluti left side, dialed 521, taking on Stephen Medina in the right, dialed 584. 23 thou separate them up front. Galluti with the advantage. Galluti with a win, 005 and 1 over, getting it done. As Medina 28 and dead 6, no good. Chris Galluti advances. Slick Rick Alford, left-hand side, dialed 593, going to take on Gray Kimball on the right, dialed 617. Win light goes to Gray Kimball, 17, 1 above, get there first, 13 thou. Offered 23 and 2 over, no good. Win light goes to Gray Kimball. John Corbin, 24 thou, separate them, one of them's 24. Win light lone, 000, dead on 9, 9 total. Gonna get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin as John Corbin, 24, dead 2, no good. Ray Lone will advance. TG Pascal left side, dialed 559. Taking on Tommy Plott right side, dialed 581. Red lights a pair. Win light goes to TG Pascal, as at this time we'll take all dragsters round 3. All dragsters round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes. All dragsters round number 3. We will take you to the lanes. All dragsters round 3. We'll take you now. All dragsters round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now. All dragsters to the lanes. Win light right there goes to TG Pascal. A thou red, dead 3. Plot 15 thou red and 1 under, no good. That'll bring up Anthony D'Agostino left side. Dialed 574 will take on, I believe this is going to be G-Dub right side. Gary Williams dialed 564. Separate them up front. Advantage D'Agostino. Win light D'Agostino. 10 and stops to be 3 over. Getting it done. G-Dub was 13. And I believe a hunt under. Dink Holmes left side, dialed 584. Taking on Michael Morton in the right, dialed 592. Holmes, 22 and 9 over, getting it done. Morton late and 1 above, no good. Dink Holmes will advance. Stay Schroeder left side, dialed 507, taking on Lenny Booker in the right, dialed 602. I believe this is the last pair of door cars. Fourth thou red for Booker and 4th thou under. Schroeder 27 and 6th thou under for the win. Working our way into the long skinny cars now, the dragsters. Attention the pits racers. Taylor Holland and Jerry Brewer win. Light goes to Brewer 006. Take a foul to be 2 above. Holland 15. And 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Jerry Brewer. So attention to the pits racers. If you were singled already this weekend, but were planning to double tomorrow, would you please come up and handle that now, this evening, tonight, just sometime tonight, sometime today, please, so that we can have our tech cards right and everything in the morning and we're not scrambling to get that done. So again, if you were singled today and you plan on doubling tomorrow, please, please, please come handle that this evening sometime so that we can have our tech cards squared away. Again, if you were singled today and plan on doubling tomorrow, please come settle that with us sometime today. Ken Batchelor going to get the win, 14. 6th thou under. Paul Burris, 4th thou red, 5th thou under. Ken Batchelor advances. Brian Thompson left side, dialed 453. Shane Carr on the right, dialed 432. Thompson 32 and 2 thou under gets it done. Carr 13 and 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Brian Thompson. Marty Martin left side, dialed 449. Taking on Cody Strickland right side, dialed 464. Separate them up front. Strickland with the advantage. Win light Martin 33 dead 0 gets it done. Strickland 10 take 35 to be 12 thou under. Shanna Stone left side, dialed 447. Bob Kalipski in the right, dialed 443. And 9th thou under. Win light goes to Shanna Stone. No, win light goes to Kalibski. Sorry, Stone was red. Ricky Harbaugh left side, dialed 457, taking on Matt Pizzolato in the right, dialed 447, giving up a 10th head start. 6th thou red for Harbaugh, Pizzolato 14, and 6th thou under. Moving on. Morgan right side, win light will go to Justice. Sorry. 002, one above 4, 16 total. Mike Morgan 19, one above, no good. Shannon Justice. Moving on. Hayden Diaz left side, dialed 503, taking on Hayden Dial on the right, dialed 445. Diaz should have and does have a win light. 24, one above, gets the win. Dial, not sure what happened, a lot late and 3 over. Hayden Diaz advances. Danny Waters Jr. left side, dialed 467, taking on Colton Aragon on the right, dialed 471. $14,000 red for Waters, Aragon 005, and 2,000. Moving on. 26 and 14 thou under. Going to advance into round number 4. Kristen Bird left side, dialed 454. Taking on Chris Wilson on the right, dialed 437. Big time red for Bird. Wilson 14. And 8 thou under. Chris Wilson advances. Max Mosier left side, dialed 439, taking on Nick Womack in the right, dialed 448. .26 dead 5 for Womack. Take 8 thou. Mosier 33. Dead 6. No good. Nick Womack advances. Tim Markaglew and Daniel Comer. Markaglew gets the win. 008 and a thou under. Comer 15 and 12 thou under. No good. Tim Markaglew will advance. Tommy Cable left side, dialed 457, taking on Jeffrey Dobbins in the right, dialed 471. Nasty on this end. Win like Dobbins, 005 dead 9. Take 2 thou. Cable 009 dead 7. No good. Jeffrey Dobbins advances. A nice race right there nonetheless. 14 total beats 16 total. Every time. Dobbins advances. Mike Harbaugh and Ivy Brandon win. Light goes to Harbaugh. 009, one above. 6 gets there first. 0, 0, 0, 7. As Brannon, 23 dead, 2 no good. Win light goes to Mike Harbaugh. Josh Ludke left side, down 444, taking on Gavin Wisnett right side, down 482. 10 now separate them up front. Wisnett with the advantage, but the win light goes to Ludke. 15, one above 4, gets the win. Wisnett 5, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Win light goes to Josh Ludke. Vinny Domino left side, down 437, taking on TJ Harper in the right, down 457. Fourth out red for Domino, Harper triple 0, one above 5, 15 total. TJ Harper to round 4. Clayton Roberts left side, down 448, taking on Jeff Serra in the right, down 456. Separate them up front, advantage Serra. One light Serra. 004, take 2 to be 1 above 2. 16 total as Roberts. 15 dead, 3 no good. Jeff Serra advances. Winlight Varner 14, and 3 above 6 on the stop. Phipps 31 gets fed 31 to be 12th thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Double entered door cars for round number 4. Double entered door cars. Round 4 will take you to the lanes. Double entered door cars. Round 4 will take you now. Double entered door cars. Round 4 will take you to the lanes now. Double entered door cars. Round number 4 will take you now. Galot 16, dead 5, sitting it down hard. Lots, 003 gets fed 28 to be a hunt under. Had to take 18 or less. Corey Galot advances. Jackson Waters left side, down 482, taking on Tommy Plott, right side, down 454. Plott with a win, 19, 2 above, take 14. Waters 69 and 12th thou under, no good. Tommy Plott advances. John Taylor Jr., excuse me. Left side, down 480, taking on Michael Shoup in the right, down 472. Separating up front, Shoup with the advantage. Winlight Shoup. 15, 1 above 9, taking a thou. Taylor 17, 1 above 8 to be a thou behind. Michael Shoup advances. Paul Riddle left side, dialed 493, taking on Dalton Pearsall on the right, dialed 465. Separate him up front. Riddle with the advantage. Riddle with the win. 13, dead 1, take 23. Pearsall 17, 2 above, no good. Paul Riddle advances. Brett Jones left side, dialed 474, taking on Steve Witherow in the right, dialed 471. Red for Witherow, Jones 4, and 7th thou under advances. Double 02 and 24th thou under. Gonna get the win. Chris Stein left side, dialed 415, taking on Tom Dauber in the right, dialed 457.
All right. Oh, I was doing that. Yeah, sorry. Attention racers, the Larice Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party, the barbecue is open. So if you are hungry, now is your time. Dinner, and we'll have a DJ, karaoke, all kinds of stuff over there. The Larice Motorsport Insurance Fling Racer Appreciation Party barbecue is open and ready. Right here just to the, what we say, the north of the tower. So down track from the tower. You'll see it. You'll see the tent, the chairs, all that stuff. So we are ready and open.
Thou separate him up front. Win light goes to Stein. 14 dead 7 taking a thou. He's 21 total. Dauber 18 dead 4. Not a bad lap. Comes up a thou short. Win light goes to Chris Stein. All door cars to the lanes for round 4. All door cars, round 4 to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes for round number 4, please. All door cars for round 4 to the lanes. All door cars for round 4 to the lanes, please.
Should door cars be in the lanes right now?
Ken Batchelor, 6th thou red. 1 above 0. Brent Martin, 12 and 9th thou under gets the win.
All door cars to the lanes. We need you now, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. Thank you much. Riggins don't care. All door cars to the lanes. Riggins don't care. We need you now. Ain't no thank you. Riggins wants you right now. All door cars. Riggins will explode.
Mike Rogers left side, dialed 472. Right side, Jerry Brewer dialed 442. 3/10 head start to Mike Rogers. Eight thou separate him up front. Rogers with the advantage. Win light Rogers 11 dead 1 take 24th out. Brewer 19 1 above 7 no good. Mike Rogers advances. Michael Carpenter, left side, dialed 476. Taking on Shane Carr in the right. Sugar, dialed 430. Eight dial red for Carr. Carpenter, 11 and 12 dial under. Moving on. Travis Laster Jr., left side, dialed 407, taking on Steve Mastorvik in the right, dialed 453. Mastorvik in control. Mastorvik with a win, 18, one above 7, take 15 thou. Laster, 51 and a thou under, no good. Steve Mastorvik advances. In light, Holland, 002, dead 810, total take, all of it. Pascal, late, and one above, no good. Bruce Holland advances. Shanna Stone, left side, dialed 447. Taking on Donovan Williams in the right, dialed 472. Separate them up front. Williams with the advantage. Williams with a win. How about one total for Donovan Williams? 001 dead 0, take 10 thou. Stone 18 and 7 thou under, had no chance. Donovan Williams laying down a one pack to advance. Taylor Holland, left side, dialed 453, taking on Marty Martin, dialed 449, and Martin is 12 thou red and 25 thou under. Holland, 008 and 17 thou under. Ricky Harbaugh, left-hand side. Dialed 456, taking on Brian Thompson to the right, dialed 453. I believe this is the last pair of FTI round number 3. Before we move on to Mazier, round number 4. Separate them up front. Advantage Thompson win. Light Thompson. Jeez, man. 005, dead 7. Take 2 thou for Brian Thompson. Ricky Harbaugh 10, dead 4. And 2 thou behind. Brian Thompson advances, and that'll bring up the bye car. Paul Burris, dialed 451.
Does that mean it's my turn?
That does mean it is your turn.
I thought so. Tag. I'm almost in.
Well, yeah, you're not in yet. You got to wait for the bye car to go down. Then I'll tag you in. Burris, 001 on the bye. Dead 8. How about 9 total on the bye run for Paul Burris? So that wraps up FTI round 3. Door cars for Mazier round 4. You should be in the lanes. And with that, Steve, tag, you're in.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Yeah, it's time. They're like, oh, please don't start. I'm telling you, it's, who knows? We may sing, we might laugh. Yeah, it's out of control. It's delirium has set in. So JJ's tired and I'm old, so we're in bad shape. But here we are, and I'm tired. Yeah, on top of that. So, well, I come back to the live chat as we had. We might have had some NBA on the iPad, but I come back and there's 1,500 of you watching, and we're still short of 1,000 likes. 839. We're struggling. We are publicly on the struggle bus today. No, Ronald Wilson, we do not. We are like we're not even like climbing towards it. We're struggling. 1,500 watching. 839 of you have taken the time to do so. So I apologize. I haven't had the chat up. So if you've said anything, I have not blatantly ignored you all, but inadvertently I have. I was down helping with the treasure hunt for the kids and do all that stuff. So I want to give a shout out to my Texas fam, the Hamlin gang, Daryl and Scooter and Paige, all watching down in the great metropolis of Texas. Miss you guys. Can't wait to see you. I did drive to Galveston here a couple weeks ago for a cruise, and I want to tell you, you guys might have the longest state I've ever been into driving. Like, I felt like I drove Texas for days. Like, it wasn't, but it felt like days. I don't even know how long I drove Texas. It wasn't a day. It was delirium. Let me tell you, it was like 17 hours from Indiana to Galveston. Yeah, Paige, I won't be there. I'll be there Labor Day, but not July. So, yeah, but that was my foray into Texas. But yeah, no, I got the best out of you earlier when you brought me a bottle of Pepsi. That was great. Yeah, it is, Paige. There's no doubt it was rough, but we made it. All's well. So I hope you guys are doing well. Glad you're watching. Hope you're enjoying. And if you could reach out and get about, I don't know, you got about 500 friends that you could reach out to and get them to like this feed so JJ and I can get free lunch tomorrow, that'd be really awesome. I know, they don't. Sean Mulligan, the traffic wasn't bad. I mean, I was amazed really how fast you can drive in Texas. I didn't realize there were speed limits that went that high. So that was enjoyable. No, I went to Galveston, Brenda. I don't know what it's near. I don't really know any of it. All I know is I didn't pass a Buc-ee's. I thought all the Buc-ee's were in Texas, and I thought I would just go right by one. I didn't, and I was disappointed. Thank you, Paige, for liking the feed. I appreciate it. But it was adventurous. I mean, I went straight from there, drove home from Texas on Sunday, and then left. We got home Monday morning, like 3:30 in the morning. Then flew to Vegas on Tuesday night. Flew home that following Sunday, and then here we are just a short time later down in North Carolina. So it's been fun. But glad to be here. The Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. We are on SilverState Refrigeration and HVAC, $50,000 Friday. George, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It is always good to be here, good to be with my racing people, for sure. It's gonna be the weird thing. It's gonna be kind of a dry spell for me. Trying to think. I don't know when my next. Yeah, July. I guess June might be my next live feed race, maybe in Ohio. I think. Forgive me if I got one sooner than that. I feel bad about it, but let me see. There's only one that I can think of that might be sooner, and if I mess that up, pity me. Okay, yeah, I got a couple in July. So I got the 4th of July in Ohio, and then we'll have our race in Muncie the week after that. So maybe my next time on the live feed, JJ, I'll be a chat bleacher guy. So we are doing some prep. Going into Mazir Enterprises round number 4. I'm going to get some instruction from Lela, and I'll be right back.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
With a 001 package. So Donovan's going to be the representative on the dragster side. And Nick Horn is going to be the representative on the door car side. There were like 4 that had a 1-pack on the door car side, but Nick was the only one that had a perfect reaction time. So that's how the tiebreaker was settled. So it's going to be Nick Horn and Donovan Williams running off in the Brodick cylinder heads. Best package runoff to win a set of SR20 cylinder heads. So, not sure when we'll do that, but we'll contact you. We'll figure it out. We'll orchestrate all the logistics and have our people contact your people, and we'll work it out. So, there you go. Nick Horn and Donovan Williams going to run off in the Brodick cylinder heads. Run for the SR20 heads. Mark, there you go. I appreciate that. That's the spirit. That's what we're talking about. We're up to a whopping 859. We're still 461 short. 1320. We're at 860. So we still need 460. Yeah. So you know what that means? We're in trouble again. All right. Here's a text. We will now take double-ender dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. Double-ender dragsters for Mazir Enterprises, round number 4. We will take you, please. Double-ender dragsters for Mazir Enterprises, round number 4. We will take you, please. The rest of you dragsters, hang tight. We'll call you soon. All right. So those of you in the chat, bleachers, that have been asking about what's the car count, how about this? When I get 1,320 likes, you'll find out. Now I got something you want. See? Yeah. Yeah. Warren's like, I'm on your side for one time. I'm making friends. I just made, I made 1,500 people mad, but whatever. Nobody can feel that sorry. So yeah. So when I see 1,320 likes, I'll let you know how many cars we had first round today. I'll have Warren. You know what I could do? I could have Warren mute the feed and not tell them, and I'll tell everybody here. I know you can. See? Oh, look at that, JJ. We got 8 likes immediately. See? That's what happens whenever, they want something. And there you go, Troy. What's up, buddy? Yeah, exactly. Everyone liked the feed because I know you all want to know. And this is like, JJ, I'm going to be petty right now, like when you was a kid. And they ask a question, what do they always say? For me to know and you to find out. Yep, when you get to 1,320, you'll find out. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of it. That's right. Thank you, Jonathan. Well, apparently there was like 19 of you that cared because it moved. Now it moved like 27. I'll tell you what. I want to get to 1,320, but I'll cut y'all a deal. Get me to 1,000, and I'll let it go. Because for right now, well, we'll see, JJ. But surely, goodness, we got 1,500 watching. Surely we can move the needle by 110 or 150, whatever. So get me that far. Get me in four-digit territory, and then we'll talk about it. Until then, I'm holding on to it. I kept thinking you'll do it, you'll do it, you'll do it. You didn't do it. You ain't done it. So that's right. Exactly. You're just making it hard on yourselves. It's like I told the kids. It's like, this is going to hurt you or going to hurt me a lot more than it hurts you. Well, that's how it feels right now. No, that's right. I'm not very good at secret keeping, so who knows? I might give in anyway, but right now we're hanging on to it. So we're up to 891. I ain't giving in, JJ. I'm staying strong. Yeah, we need this. So if you're in the chat, bleachers, all you gotta do, X out of your chat or swipe down on your chat, and then hit the thumb, make it go a solid color, and then you've handled your business. And then, like I said, we get it in 4-digit territory, and I'll let you know car count. Yeah, no, a deal's a deal. I make a promise. I'll follow through. I'm not going to hold it over their head again and go, I was just kidding. I said 1,320, but I gave in. I'm not going to. Yeah, I know me, though. Like you said, I can't keep a secret all that long. So, somebody just unliked it. Whoever that was, just leave. Just go away. I went from 898 to 897. You can go. Just get out of here. I'll take all dragsters for Missouri Enterprises round number 4. All dragsters, Missouri Enterprises round number 4. Thank you, Steve Pointer. I appreciate that. We're at 905, so we're 95 away. We would be 94 away, but that one person who decided, after all, they didn't like it. You ain't getting no Christmas card this year. You're out. I wish I could see it. I wish I could see who likes, who doesn't like. Then I can watch them fall off, and they're like, nah, you're out. Then I'll just block them because I got a blue wrench. They'll be out of here. Yeah. Barnes like, okay, we're going to take your blue wrench away. That was threatening. I'm so sorry. No, Teresa, you might be the only one, I think. Oh, look at that. Donovan Williams even chimed in. He says, heard more about these likes this weekend. They must be worth something. They were. I mean, obviously, you just got in the Rodix run for the head, see? I mean, sure, you did all that work, but it's okay. Wow, Eric. Hurt my heart. So, again, all dragsters from Missouri Enterprises round number 4, we've called you. There you go. For all our bilingual friends, I've even got it there. I mean, that's when you know I'm getting real desperate. I had to whip out the Google Translate. I hope that's right. If it's not, please don't get me censored. I think it's right, though. I trust it. We're at 9:20. We're 80 short. Here we go as we start Missouri Enterprises round number 4. Hopefully you all can... Well, I know we're still short, but we got time still. That gives us somewhere to move, so. You're right. We had a lot of time last night, and they failed. Exactly. Nope, they don't. I think you're right. JJ's getting hot here. Chris Gallitti, 521 left side. Dink Holmes, 584 on the right side. 6,300's head start goes to Dink Holmes. So we're 79 short of 1,000. So let's go. Get it there as we start Missouri Enterprises round 4. Turns at 5 thou red. Dink Holmes is 15. Puts it dead 7. It's a nice 22 total. Gallitti, 14 thou under and 5 thou red. No good. Exactly, Donnie. You know it's really serious. Hey, Jonathan Thompson, was that a fat joke? Like saying I don't need to eat? He said that they need to know the car count worse than I need to eat. I feel like that was a fat joke. I took it personal. Yeah, my heart kind of hurt. Yeah. Travis Logan, 609 left side. Scott Albrecht, 576 right side. We're 14 fouls separate. On the starting line, Travis Logan with the advantage. Win line goes to Scott Albrecht. As Logan is 11, take 20. To be 4 foul under, had to take 16 or less. Albrecht 25, dead 2 for the win line. We're up to 1,600 likers. We're looking for 72, or we're up to, 1,600 viewers. We need looking for 72 more likes, so hit the thumbs up. We're still looking for 72, JJ. This is really difficult. Stay Schroeder, Jeff Birdie, 505 or 599. They're both red. Birdie leaves first. He's 10 red. It won't change because Schroeder's 1 red. Schroeder, your winner. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Well, no, because we haven't asked for hours, and I come back and nothing changed. So the begging has at least worked a little better. Maybe I need to talk slower. I'm not sure. James Norrid, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 565 left side. Michelle Pello, 644 right side. There's 5 more. We're getting a little closer. 65, actually. So you must have missed 2. Yeah, JJ said no comprende. We got the Alabamians speaking Spanish. It's bad. You know it's desperation. Ricky Harbaugh, you were the best losing package of FTI round number 3. Michelle Pello, 4th foul advantage over James Norrid. Win line goes to James, 10 dead, 0, taking 4. Michelle lays down a nice lap, 6 dead, 8, ought to be good about anywhere. No good here. Would that be good at Lasseter Mountain? It'd be good there. Might get you a bye run. Maybe. It probably would. Yeah, unless you already had one like this year or something. I'm not sure. I just want to get down to like 15 cars. I want like 7 bye runs or something. I want to do it. Oh, I got you, because you'd be down to, so we need like 9 or something, 9 cars to make it work. I got it. That's what I want, 9 cars. Oh, Brandon Hatcher, Eric Amon, 2 to a 3. Finish line. Light it up for Eric Amon, 003, 1 above 1, 14 total. As they clear my screen, left side was 2, and it didn't work. That's all I got. It was too fast. 11th foul under. What, to get likes or what? Just in general? Oh, really? So fresh out of the Biondo playbook, he says right now is the fastest you're going to be on the tree all day. Right here, this dusk moment. That's true, right? Yeah, that's true, right? Oh, look at that. Mike DiLorenzo said, take it. Trip, zip. Morton in trouble. Win light. Oh, no. Oh, no. DiLorenzo, perfect. Take 34 to be 3 foul under. Morton is 29, dead 2 for the win line. So right fresh out of the Biondo playbook, which you can get at thisisbracketracing.com/playbook. Pete says right now, this is your prime time. You're going to drill the tree better than at any point in the day. So take it for what it's worth, but it's worth a lot. Those are smart words from a smart guy. Just don't tell him I said that, please. SST, I have absolutely no idea. Anabuya, John Corbin. Oh, this could be nasty. 537 in the left, 571 in the right side. Jake, you ain't wrong. Corbin in control and continuing to make laps. 9 takes 7 to be 1 above 0. 19 total. Booyah. Ineligible. 33 and 7th foul under. Wow. What do you think of that, JJ? Only way I'm getting down to 15 cars of a second pair out in a 16-car shootout. That's rough. That ain't they. You know who that they is. Yeah, we knew that they is. That is true. He did make a comment about Fultondale High School. And then one of the Blue Wrenches deleted that, actually. One of the Blue Wrenches didn't like that comment. Deleted it. Now, if they would have considered the source of who it was, they'd have let it be, because that was all in good fun. Dalton Weltner, Frank Anjay turns it 2,000 red. Weltner, 17. And goes dead 8. Anjay was 1 above 1 after being 2 red. It is honest work, I know. I mean, matter of fact, you're so... Yeah, that's right. But I tell you what, that Fultondale High School ain't no joke. You're so smart. You're honestly on the feed a lot of times doing schoolwork. And you still get it done. You still stay number 1. Well, we're closer, JJ. We're within 58. They at this pace, JJ, they ought to find out what the car count is by about the semifinals. Yeah, or never. Never. Yeah, you'll go to bed without it. Matter to me. Don't care. Pete Dag, 942. Pete Dagnolo, 565 to the left. Chad Duke, 583 in the right side. They'll be asking me, Galot, 2025, how many cars last year? You still ain't gonna know. Dagnolo in full control. Chad Duke in some trouble. Dagnolo, 001, takes 6. 19th foul above. Duke was late and under. Yeah, it did not work. Yep. They'll say, remember 9 years ago at Galot? How many cars they have? I'm like, I don't remember. I mean, Jake, they always give a hard time about the West Coast racers, But I'm going to tell you, the West Coast clickers are a whole lot better. I'm saying. I mean, yeah. Right, that's true. Maybe they're more excited about it. Maybe they really did truly like it. That could be. I didn't think about that. Jamal Woolridge, 650 the dial. Scott Sanders, 566 right side. Woolridge turns at 11th thou red. Scott Sanders is 16. Puts it 1 above 9 for the win light. Oh man, Woolridge, 11 red, dead 0. That one didn't feel good. Not like Damian Lillard going down on a play here. That didn't feel good either. Looked painful. But we press on. Yeah, boy. Indiana Pacers shooting free throws like pitiful. He hit the rim, though. That was good. Yeah, it's about like me trying to hit the tree. I hit it at some point, but yeah, that was better. He hit that free throw like letting go 50. Wasn't very good, but it worked. Trey Sasser, 552 left side. Anthony D'Agostino, 572. 8 fouls separate them. Is Anthony 15, 2 above for the win light. Sasser, 23, take 30 to be 9 foul under. Had to take 21 or less. Well, Eric, I'm glad. That's good you have a good guess or a guess at all, but those guesses are going to be in vain because, well, hey, the good news is, yeah, he guessed what the car count is, but, hey, we've gained 3 in the last 20 minutes. So at this pace, by about Friday of next week, we ought to get there. Yeah. You go. Is there a live feed at Laster Mountain? Oh, I wish there was. Y'all go Facebook Live, JJ. You should do it. I'll like your post. Yeah, I mean, these people won't, but I will. Oh, I'm sorry. Not really. Not so much, really. No, I'm trying to be. Michael Pascal, 552 left side. Matt Data, 607 right side. Red light start for Matt Data. He turns at 5 red. Pascal is 22. And goes one above. 553 on the 552. Daddis takes a foot out of it. Goes 638 on the 607. William Roberts, Wayne DeSantis, 10,000 separate him on the starting line. Finish line going to go to William Roberts as DeSantis, 19, take 43, goes under by 19 thou. Had to take 24 or less. Roberts, 29, one above 4. Side 30, 2 above, taking 20 as Landry was late and 1 above. Well, we're getting closer. We need 52. 1,600 watching, 948 likes, still 700 short. Hope you're enjoying the feed. Separate them. Can Galiti drive it right and turn on the wind light? No. Win goes Marty Wright. 32 dead 9, taking a thou. Galiti is 27, but goes 1 above 5. Cannot get it done. Gray Kimball, 617 left side. TG Pascal, 559 right side. 11 to a 12. Here comes Pascal. Win, light, Kimball. 11, take 3, goes 1 above 2, 23 total. Pascal goes 12 and 1 above 4. Razor's in some trouble. Dink in full control. You can hear it wearing that thing out from all the way down the racetrack. 10, 12 above as Ray was late, and 9 above. Well, 956, JJ. We're still 44 short on the likes. Yep. We're getting closer. We're at about 2 every 20 minutes. Brian Thompson, Jay Ralston, 451. Ralston turns it 10 red. Brian Thompson, 009. And 13th thou under. Moving on. Ralston, under by 7th thou after the red light start. You know, I would guess if all 1,600 of you in here right now would just literally hit the share button, share it to your social media, we would get it. We would get enough to hit there right now. Wouldn't take nothing. It costs you nothing to share it. So they're gonna, obviously your friends are gonna click on it because you sent it to them, and then they're gonna, I mean, if they're into drag race at all, they're gonna hit the like button because I'm gonna beat them up about it. It's real simple. JJ, don't you have 35 friends you can message right now and say, hey, dummies, help me out? And then if you got 35 friends, you surely got 350 friends you can message. How big's your high school? 19 kids or something? 80-something graduating class. So there you go. You could get us over by yourself. Just text your friends. Hayden Diaz, Bob Kulipski. Kulipski turns it a foul red. Hayden Diaz, 11, dead 7. I'm honestly surprised, though, we've only got 1,600 people viewing. It's 7 o'clock at night. I figured we'd be a little full. Markaglu, Matt Pizzolato, advantage Pizzolato in the win light. 005, 1 above 2, 17 total. Tim Markaglu, 25 dead, 4 no good. All right, there we go, JJ. Between us, we got to have 4,000 or 5,000 friends. So I shared it. So we'll see what happens, if they care at all. Paul Burris, Ken Batchelor. 10 thou, advantage to Burris, but the win light goes to Batchelor. 31, dead, 0. For the win light, taking 6th thou at the finish line. Burris is 21, 1 above 6. So we'll see what happens, JJ. We're only 17 away from 1,000, so we're creeping up there now. But we'll see if we have any friends that really like us or not. I mean, I think we will, but it's hard to say. You do. I mean, you got friends, but okay, there you go. Surely if you share it, then they'll do it for you. Oh, there you go. Now we'll tag team, exactly. Josh Lukey, Cole Marigan, 11 in the starting line. Win line goes to Lukey. 11, dead 6. $17 total for Lukey. Aragon was 11, take 8, but goes 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. I mean, JJ, if I'm honest about this, though, we seem really desperate right now. You know why, though? We are. The real reason for that. Mike Harbaugh, Steve Mastorvik. Oh, boy. Harbaugh's 15 and 15 behind Mastorvik. Goes trip, zip, take 8 to go 1 above 2, 12 total. Harbaugh is 15 dead 5, and he is in the way. Wow. Mastorvik getting it done. Corey Gallitti, Tomball, Texas, 433 left side. Michael, shoot, baby, shoot, 472 right side. Hagerstown, Maryland. 6 to a 10. Here comes Gallitti. Win line goes Gallitti. 10. Oh, my goodness. 6. 1 above 2 for Shoop. 18 total, and that's out of here. Gallitti, 10 dead 1. 11 total for Corey. Getting the win here, Missouri Enterprises, round number 4. Michael Carpenter, Chris Wilson, 476, and a red light start for Carpenter. 436 right side, goes 23 and 10 foul under. Somebody else just did not like it again. 990. We were at 992. We just went 991. Like to know who that is too. Delete and block. Probably. They're just toying with us, JJ. That's okay. They'll yeah. They'll toy with me when they get deleted too. Bye. They're like, I can't find the feed. Yeah, because you gone. Taylor Holland, 451 left side. Jeff, see, they liked it again, 992. See, there you go. Yeah, they know. Jeffrey Dobbins, a second, 471 right side. We're 8 short. 8 to 36. Advantage, Dobbins. Win line goes to Dobbins. 20 total. Holland was locked out, 36 and 7 foul under. Like, there's probably 700 of them sitting there right now going, what are these guys talking about? It's your thumbs up button. That's all we're talking about. So, for those of you who know he's like this, not you, it's those people around you that are not doing it. They're just sitting here watching and Eric Sandlin said it's probably your dad. Liking it, doesn't like it. Like, well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise him. Oh, Troy, trust me, that would get everyone to leave. Everyone would unlike it, including me. I wouldn't like it too. No, my dad. Well, I don't know, maybe. Hey, Aaron Wicker and John Kelly. Brett Jones, Jerry Brewer, 1 to a 4. This is nasty. Finish line goes to Brett Jones. 001. Oh. 001, dead 1 beats a 004 for Big Brew going 2 above. But Brett Jones lays it 2 total, end to end. Oh, Troy Abercrombie, he said, I shouldn't even say this, but said, cough up a free month to your OnlyFans and I'll get you the likes. That's nobody. Everybody would leave. Trust me, including me. I would just walk out. I just mic drop and leave. Be into that. We're 3 away, JJ, 997. So all those thousands of our friends we just shared that to, obviously only about 6 of them cared. I understand. Uh-oh, $9.99, JJ. We're 1 away. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, Tommy Plott. Yeah, they're 1 away. Winston-Salem, Winlight, Tommy Plott, 18 dead 7, taking a foul. Plott getting the win light. Shannon Justice is 25 dead 1. Not much you're going to do with that once you're 25, and Tommy Plott found a way. Made it work. 18 dead 7 for the win light. Oh my goodness, 2 people just unliked it, JJ. I ain't kidding you. Went from $9.99 to $9.97. That's your dad and my dad right there. Absolutely. They would do that to us. I no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind that my dad voted for you in that poll the other day, too. Yeah, he did. You're right. Exactly. That's okay. Rob Vance said we better stick to carrot sticks and celery. Mike Rogers, Marty Martin, 22 to a 30. Win line goes to Rogers, 22 dead 5. Marty Martin, 30, 10 thou under. Yeah, at this pace, we're going to have to, Ron Vance. Hey, don't forget the Lease Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue is in full swing. Go over there and get yourself something to eat. That'll be our next thing, JJ. We'll start a hunger strike if we can't get this thing there. But, hey, look, JJ. What's that say? That says 1,000. We made it. Now we only need 320 to get lunch tomorrow still. But at least we crossed this threshold. So I'll keep my word. Just a second. We'll give it to you. As long as somebody don't unlike it. We'll get this next pair, and then we'll cover it. See, my dad just texted me and said, I agree. I told you. He's watching. Probably about picking you in the poll the other day. No doubt. I know you're his favorite. Donovan Williams, Nick Womack. Exactly. Donovan Williams with the advantage. And the win line, 5. 1 above 8, 23 total for Donovan Williams. Nick Womack, 44. And 7 thou under. Okay, so as promised, we got to 1,000, and I'm not kidding you. We still need to get 1,320 because JJ is already hungry for lunch tomorrow, and Donnie has been ever so gracious. He wants to do it, but we got to have a reason. We got to accomplish something to get there. So, all right. So round 1, the official car count for today's Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC $50,000 Friday. Racers, you are absolutely amazing. 547 cars went down round number 1. 547 cars in round number 1. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. And, man, what a great car count. 547, round number 1, and we're going to whittle it down and give away. No, we were nice. Yeah, we were nice about it. I know. Oh, now they're beating me up about giving you guys the information. See, I'm soft. I'm the soft one up here. Lella's like, I thought you were going to get to 1,500. Listen, Lella, we'll be here till Galot 2076. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana, the Stein Tire, Diamond Race Cars, Composite Specialist, entry and Stein's in deep. No, he got the win line. He was in trouble, but Jeff Serra absolutely got behind. He just he just messed it up. All there is to it. He's 005, gets behind 8 foul to go 4 above. Chris Stein motors on by 39 dead on for the win line. Yes, Donnie, that is awesome news. Yes, Eric, that would be awesome. But, yeah, 500. And so I want to give a shout-out. Michael Beard, he put his guest in here. Just literally we started talking about it, and I told you if I trusted anybody with it, it'd be that guy. And I said he'll be within 15, and he absolutely was. He nailed it. Michael Beard is a genius when it comes to analytics. I'm telling you. He may not be in here, but I'd say it in front of him. Bruce Holland, 17 to a 29. Win line goes Paul Riddle, 17 dead 7. Bruce Holland, 29, get there first by nothing to go under by 5 thou. Had no chance. So 547, round number 1. Oh, look at that. See, Max Mosier's here. He liked my post, and he's on the grounds. See? Thank you, Max. Chip Heinel from back home, Terry Bauman, my boy Jay Led, Chance Baldoff, Richard Duvall. Love that guy. So thank you all for getting us there. Now like I said, we got to cross that 1,300 threshold. That's where lunch rides. All we did for 1,000 was you guys got information. We ain't got nothing yet. We have the information. Jared, I think you were, J-Led. You were the 1,001. Number 1 of my heart for sure. Brett Martin, Billy Varner Jr., 11 to a 22. Varner there first by 36, but breaks it out 46. Had no chance. Brent Martin, 11, dead 1. Getting it done. Got just a couple more back there. Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you what. Are you moving to New York or are you moving to Indiana? What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean, Peter said you could move to Queens. Well, you was. Well, my dad just texted me, and he said, does JJ want to drive a Maverick? It isn't that funny, JJ. Well, I sound like I did. Sound like I used to. TJ Harper on the buy runs. We got one pair back there. So, were you going to answer or what, JJ? What's your answer? Yeah. It's got a Chevy engine. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess, but I mean, it'll go 80s. And it does wheelies. I'm just saying. I mean, I want to, but it doesn't look like I have an option. JJ, it's like I've been fired. He said he's just asking. So, yeah. I don't know if he's asking for a friend or what. Your dad's not that dumb. He wouldn't turn me loose. I don't think. I'd have to sit around and see if I could drive Blueberry or something. Like, since JJ's not here anymore, can I drive Blueberry? Yeah. 006, dead 1 on the solo for TJ Harper. Oh boy, Ben commented, I'm a little concerned. You better look. I don't know. I'm not. It's not loading on mine. No, that's not true. JJ's not the smallest boy. He said it'd go 560s. No, No, that I'll refute. So, that part we're probably pretty. I don't know. We might be pretty close. But maybe he might think you're a better driver than me, so he may think you naturally go faster. Yeah. Well, I do too. Now that's the one that you probably won't do bigger burnouts than I do. I get grounded for that. Yeah, JJ said we're real close. So, but yeah, but I mean his legs might be longer than mine. He might well push the pedal harder. I'm not sure, but either way, it doesn't. It sounds like if you're looking to move to a cooler climate, it sounds like you at least got a race car to drive. So we are waiting on maybe one pair left to finish up. Zero Enterprises round number 4. See, look at Ben. He's trying to cheer us on. Oh, he meant it. Yes, he did. Ben always meant it. Ben doesn't say anything he doesn't mean. Just like, that day he told me he'd get me a fountain Pepsi, and he did. So, see? Well, it was every day, and I was eternally grateful for that. So we waiting on the last bit of Missouri Enterprises round number 4, and we're going to go ahead and make a call for our one remaining door car double. That'd be Dink Holmes. Dink Holmes, we need you to the front of the lanes, please, for Hoosier round number 5. Dink Holmes, we need you to the front of the lanes for Hoosier round number 5. So again, Dink Holmes, we need you to the front of lanes 5 or front of the lanes 4, Hoosier round 5. Dink Holmes, we need you to the front of the lanes for Hoosier round number 5. All other door cars, please set tight. We will call you very shortly. Attention to the chat bleachers, hit the thumbs up. We'll see how that works. I'm not sure. Y'all are still about 300 short of where we need you to be. It was good to get to 1,000 and celebrate our car count for the day, but so don't forget, the Larice Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is in full swing. Michael Pascal getting the competition solo. 15 red. And goes 444.9 on the 446. All right, so I just got a phone call in relation to chapel service. Those of you that are making plans to attend chapel service tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m., it has moved. It will now be in the grandstand closest to the Whole Shot Grill. Rather than being in the Whole Shot Grill, it will be in the grandstands closest to the Whole Shot Grill. So we will have chapel service tomorrow morning, 7:30. In the grandstands nearest the Whole Shot Grill. So please make it a point to be there. And Godspeed Ministries will be there to deliver a message tomorrow. Start your day out right. So chapel service tomorrow morning, 7:30 in the grandstand closest to the Whole Shot Cafe. We will now take all door cars for Hoosier round number 5. All door cars, Hoosier round 5 will take you. And with that, you're tagged. You're back in, aren't you? All right, bro. It's all you. JJ Pennington bringing down the house, taking you through Hoosier round 5.
So again, we called all door cars for round 5. See, we're getting some more roll in here left and right. So all door cars. Round number 5, you should be making your way to the lanes if you're not already here. Really, you should be here, but if you're not, you need to be making your way up here. All door cars, round 5, need you in the lanes now, please. Michelle Pilo, best losing package of round number 4. Michelle Pilo, you are the best losing package of round number 4. That was the Mazier round. Michelle Pilo, you are the best losing package of Mazier round number 4. Pretty sure you were 14 total and didn't turn on the win light. It's pretty brutal. So, Michelle Pilo, you are the best losing package of Mazier round number 4. Come to the tower to collect your prize.
Toriansky, JJ's kind of a rebellious child. He said he wasn't getting up first, and Peter did make it clear to me that I'm not to cross JJ. He told me before he got here, he said, "Listen, you're sharing a room with JJ," and he said JJ gets first pick of whatever bed he wants, and if he wants both beds, you can sleep in the bathtub. So it was a month in advance.
That was a month
to get myself
before we
ready.
ever
So
got here.
I was checking out the couches and stuff down in the lobby to see if maybe I had to sleep there.
I was at another racetrack.
You really were. So JJ said he was not getting up first tomorrow. So I guess I'm up early again. And the Milwaukee Bucks just took the lead on the Pacers.
Oh, no.
That was an 18-point lead or something they gave up.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Not good.
It's hard to watch.
That's usually, people from Indiana, that's what we do,
Well,
it's like we're 001 to 100 and find a way to lose.
We give it back.
That's me.
Well, no, it's not that we take too much. We give it back.
No, just give it back. Here, I don't want this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I got to stop. I'm way out in front.
After you.
So here we go. Round number 5, the Hoosier round. Rolling forward. Left-hand side, Michael Nord. Actually, I don't think that's Michael. I think I just messed up his name. I think I'm putting names together that don't go together. Because I'm the rebellious child. That's it. That's what I do. I just do rebellious things. I do rebellious child things. That's James Nord, left side. I'm almost 100% sure. I don't know why I called him Michael. I guess because I'm rebellious. I'm a rebel. Nord dialed 564. Right side, Dink Holmes still doubled this round, by the way. Dialed 584. I was correct. It's James. I was right the second time. I was right after I called him the wrong name. It's all right. I mean, we all make mistakes. Dink Holmes getting a 200th head start. And we got us a little bit of a staging duel going on here. I mean, we're not moving. We're not even getting close. We're not even trying to move. A car shut off somewhere. I heard it. There was one running somewhere near the tower. I don't know if it was on the starting line in the water box or what, but it shut off. It's not running no more. Somebody's coming out. Okay, Nord's giving a little bump. Come up on the converter a little bit. Start bumping it in. Just inching ever so close. Flickers it on. Now Holmes is going to bump it in. And Nord is 6 thou red. Holmes is 20. Dead 0. 20 total for Dink Holmes. He advances to round number next. Stay Schroeder left side, down 505 is going to take on. Oh, man.
547, Joey. 547.
Michael Morton right side, down 591.
So that should be, I don't know, 35, I think.
Separate them up front. Advantage. Michael Morton win. Light goes to Morton. 18, one above. 0 gets there first. 3 thou. Schroeder 22. Dead 9 comes up 3 thou short. Michael Morton to round number 6. Who said that? Oh. Well, hey, I mean, they're making it a game again, though. Look, they just took the lead. Well, that's okay. It'll be all right. Look, there's Caitlin Clark. She's watching the game, in case you were wondering. Dalton Weltner left side, dial 599. Going to take on Eric Amon in the right, dial 522. 6 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage to Amon. Win light. Amon 007. Dead 5. He's 12 total. Weltner 13. Take 5 to be 6 thou under. Had no chance. Win light goes to Eric Amon. Michelle Pilo, you've won $500. Thanks to the fact of you being the last woman standing in the $50,000 to win event today. So congrats to Michelle Pilo, last woman standing. You've won $500 and a small fling check. Courtesy of Trailer Ranch. Ronnie Horwath and Scotty Albrecht win. Light goes to Horwath. How about 2 total? 001 dead 1 for Ron Horwath. Getting there first, 15 thou. Albrecht, not a bad lap. He's 17, dead 0. Comes up 15 thou short. Ron Horwath advances. Michael Pascal left side, dial 553, going to take on John Corbin right side, dial 571. This one has all the fixings to be nasty. Hunt ahead start to Corbin right side. 7 thou. Separate him up front. Advantage Michael Pascal. Win light goes to John Corbin. 13 dead 7. Getting there first 2 thou. Pascal 006 and 1 above 6. No good. John Corbin just keeps on rolling. Hey, the ride's nasty and he's letting go on time. It's a bad combination. They're letting John get on a roll. Anthony D'Agostino left-hand side. Dial 571, taking on Scott Sanders in the right, dial 567. Gets it dead on 8 after he lit it up red, and Scott Sanders advances to round 6. Left-hand side, Gray Kimball. Kimball dialed in 618. We'll take on William Roberts right side, dialed 585. This one, advantage Roberts. Winlight Kimball, 44, dead 2, gets their first 3 thou. Roberts, 40, dead 9, comes up 3 thou short. Gray Kimball to round 6. Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes. Round 5, please. Dragsters, round 5. We'll take you to the lanes. Dragsters, round 5. We'll take you to the lanes. Dragsters, round 5. Need you in the lanes now, please. Dragsters, round 5. Need you in the lanes now, please. So Dink Holmes has made it back around into the staging lanes. That's who we were waiting on him to get back around with the second entry. He has made it. I believe they're getting suited up now. Getting ready to roll forward, and we'll wrap up the door car section. All right, so here we go. The final pair of door cars for round number 5, the Hoosier round. And then we'll have a bye. Left-hand side, Dink Holmes rolled into this round with 2 entries. Got the first one by, trying to get 2 entries into round number 6. Almost said 7, but it's 6. Marty Wright in the right, dialed 5 at 13. Giving up a little over 7/10 head start to Dink Holmes left side. Holmes 11, dead 4, lays down 15 total. Marty Wright 14, and one above 8, no good. Dink Holmes left him without a get in on, and turns on the win light. Dink Holmes to round number 6. Pete Diagnolo is going to idle down the racetrack on his bye and advance to round 6. Dragsters will be rolling this way very shortly. Dead 0, laying down 58 total. Moving on to round number next. Jones, 8th thou red, and one above, no good. Pizzolatto advances. Hayden Diaz left side, dialed 503, taking on TJ Harper in the right, dialed 457. 10,000 red for Diaz, Harper 003 red second, and Harper gets the win, 3 red, 5,000 under. Moves into round number 6. Michael Pascal left side, Chris Wilson right side. Pascal dialed 445, Wilson dialed 434. Wilson with the advantage. Pascal will win 12, take 1 to be dead 4, 16 total. Wilson 007 and 1 above, no good. Michael Pascal advances. Separator Rogers with the advantage. Win light Dobbins, oh my goodness. 15 dead 1 for Dobbins, 16 total. Rogers 11 dead 5, 16 total. Jeffrey Dobbins gets there by 0, 0, 0, 2. 210,000 sends Jeffrey Dobbins to round number next. Donovan Williams left side, dialed 471, taking on Ken Batchelor in the right, dialed 434. $1,000 red for Ken Batchelor, Williams 17, and flicks it off to go 3 above. Donovan Williams to round number next. Josh Lukey left side down 443, taking on Tommy Plott. 57.9 now, separate him up front. Plott with the advantage. Win light Plott, 008 and 1 above 321 total. Lukey 17 gets their first 5,000 to be 1,000 under. Had to take 4 or less. And Tommy Plott advances. Brent Martin left side, dial 458. Paul Riddle in the right, dial 492. 10 thou, separate him up front. Riddle with the advantage. Win light. Paul Riddle, 006, dead 8, take 8 thou. Lighten it up, 14 total. Martin, 16, dead 6. Not a bad lap. Comes up 8 thou short. Paul Riddle advances. Dink Holmes needs you to the lanes, please. Dink Holmes to the lanes, please. Dink Holmes needs you to the front of the lanes, please. Dink Holmes will need you to the lanes. Dink Holmes to the lanes, please. Corey Galati left-hand side. CG dialed 430. Taking on Chris Stein on the right, dialed 413. Separate him up front. Advantage Galati. Win light. Galati 13 and 1 above 4 gets the win. Stein 18 and 3 over, no good. Corey Galati to round number 6. Brian Thompson left side, dialed 451, taking on Steve Mistorvik in the right, dialed 453. Fourth out, separate them up front, advantage Mistorvik, win light Mistorvik, or not to Mistorvik, excuse me, Thompson. 25 dead 0, get there first, 10 thou. Mistorvik 21, 1 above 4, comes up 10 thou short. And I believe that wraps up this round. Believe that wraps up round number 5, the Hoosier round. So Dink Holmes needs you to the lanes. Dink Holmes needs you to the lanes. The rest of the door cars, you are on standby for Goodyear round 6. Door cars, you are on standby for Goodyear round 6. Please, please, please be listening for your call. Door cars, you are on standby for Goodyear round number 6. And with that, Steve Riggins is tagged back in. Tag, you're it.
Woo! I'm back. Bad boys back again. That's right. So we've called Dink Holmes. As soon as we can get Dink loaded up, we'll get everybody else.